I'm back. Been a year already? What a day to join the stream.
Good afternoon, one and all. It's TennoCon Day. Oh yes, indeed. TennoCon is very, very shortly going to begin. We are going to sit in a little bit of Warframe until such time it rolls around, but welcome on in everyone. And immediately as well, thank you very much there, going out to Mechacompy with the 8-month Prime resub. Welcome back. To Diabetic Coma 307 with the 13-month Tier 1 resub there, saying, been a year already, what a day to join the stream. Evidently you've worked in kitchens too long, you are experiencing a baker's year. There are 12 months in a year, but welcome in all the same. And then we have as well Gold Shark Attack with their Prime, joining in for the first time proper there, and getting yourself that lovely blue sub badge. To all three of you, thank you very much for your support as we get started with the stream today. Cheers. Cheers indeed. I have had less sleep than I hoped, more sleep than I feared. And we've got a very long stream ahead of ourselves here. At least I only need to co-stream it. Good luck to D actually running their side of things. What does the text on the mug say? This one says, a trusted friend in science. It's a mug I've had for quite a while. It's an Aperture Laboratories mug. I think the company I got it from has since gone bust. So, sorry about that. Just, yeah, putting it out there. It is also absolutely sweltering here. But not only is it really hot here, the temperature has gone down a bit, but it has rained like all hell. The heavens descended overnight and this morning. I went to the bathroom early and it was just this roar of rain on the roof, which means the humidity has gone up like a bloody jungle. Help.
Hi.
Red Kenji, hello there. Welcome back with your Prime resub. 20 months of a Prime resub right there. Thank you very much on that, Red Candy. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back in. Cheers indeed. Thank you, Ladybug. Fair to you. I appreciate on the captions there. I also appreciate you being here for the experience. Yo! Greg Hammett, thank you very much.
Stocking milk today. A very slight change from last year, but I will continue to interrupt.
Yeah, you interrupt me pretty perfectly there. Well done, Betty. As I was saying, Greg Hammett, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime as well. You got that lovely blue sub badge next to your name and all the other bits and pieces that it comes with. And Diabetic Homer, aka Betty, with a 1,000 bits. Fair enough, you enjoy the stream while stocking milk. I don't know if you've got quite the same crowd of co-workers around you as to last time, but sure. War Machine, didn't even know you do stream. I am really bad at advertising what I do, aren't I? I am terribly bad at it. Well, come on in. Is it Glaive Prime coming back? Yes, Glaive Prime should be coming back today alongside Ember Prime, a whole Prime resurgence on that side of stuff. So, yes, indeed. Any of you holding on to those stonks, whoops, too late. You've lost your plat. But it's fine. It's fine. Can you make yourself a bit transparent and position yourself to where audience normally speaks? Could be funny. Nope. Is the bot properly responding to drops? Yes, it is. Excellent. That's working. Balance coming to life. Not sure what you mean about that, but okay. Mechacombi, you think I missed 2 updates? You may have missed a bit or two. You may have missed a bit or two. How do you get the free rifle? You sit around here and you enjoy watching this stream, because at the hour when TennoLive actually starts, that's when you'll be able to start receiving the drop. You just have to watch for 30 minutes during that time, and yes, I am told it's directory wide, so you can earn that drop here. You just need to make sure you have your Twitch and Warframe accounts connected, because otherwise how do they know where to send the drop? But if you've done that, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Simple as that. Hello there, Flo. Good afternoon to you. Alsu, thank you very much for dropping your Prime over here. Welcome into the channel proper. And as well, we've got Sir Charlemagne Hawksalot also dropping their Prime here. Those of you are actually kicking off a massive hype train at the moment, which means you're not just getting your subs, you're going to get extra emotes to go along with the channel emotes, to go alongside the free from ad experience, and to go alongside access to the premium channel of Discord. That is a whole lot at once you're getting there. Thank you very much, you guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, cheers. I also say I've been watching your stuff on YouTube for a while, so here you go, nerd. Appreciate it, absolutely. Appreciate it. Hello, any idea if I do not have a slot for Siren Prime, can I still get it? Oh yeah, you get a slot with it as well. There's no taking up a slot there. They're not taking anything away from you. You get Siren Prime with a built-in reactor, with a Warframe slot as well, which means for those of you who already own Siren Prime, when that drop rolls around, you just get a free Warframe slot, really. You just sell the Prime, don't need that, chuck it in the bin, and keep the Warframe slot for free. Absolutely. Everyone gets the full amount there. What's the plan whilst we wait? It seems like I'm going to be answering 20 million messages, which I am 100% fine with. I thought if things were a bit quiet, because I didn't exactly pre-announce the start of this stream, I could just go firebomb a mission with Jade, but it looks like we got 500 people here at the moment, so thank you very much whoever turned on the view bot. It's nice to have 500 view bots here to help out the other 40 of us feel important. Well, first time in the stream, lovely videos. Hey, thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Enemy Chris. If you just watch the stream here, both Space, AK, and Siren, yes you can. I'll be streaming right the way through. Even if D have technical difficulties, I'll be here. If I have technical difficulties, may God have mercy on our souls. Miggles and Dotnix, both of you at the same time there, dropping your primes over on the channel, joining into the crew. Thank you very much for doing that there. You've actually kicked it right through the level 3 hype train. We've gotten started on level 4 now. You both have gained your lovely subscriber benefits right there. Thank you very much, both of you. Cheers indeed. 500 of these drones are watching. Yeah, we got 45 real people here and 500 drones just spinning. That's how it works on Twitch, right? Most people are bots. That's what I'm told. We didn't get the X52, we'd have to wait for Barrett to sell it. True, he would bring it around eventually, yeah. Can you join me? You're already on the stream. We are joined together here. You hopped over on Brosheim stream? Oh, fair do. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yo, Hadviken, thank you very much for dropping your Prime here. Welcome into the channel proper and enjoy your lovely blue sub badge and all the bits and pieces go along with that. I hope you're all absolutely ready for the TennoCon announcements, reveals, and all more. I have no idea what to expect. D have given me no information, so we're just going to have to see. Tough Biscuit is actually a government surveillance drone. Oh, right, yep, we have a pigeon in here. Fair enough then. I never did trust him. Donix, just started playing in January. Your videos helped a lot with me getting decent. Hey, that's brilliant. That's exactly what they're there for, so I'm glad it's worked out for you. And welcome into the game. That is pretty recent, actually. It's a massive turnaround. from January to here, that's you've probably experienced a lot and still got a whole lot to engage with as well. Drakian waiting for the weapon showcase on the AK, the AX. Definitely not an AK, so that YouTube doesn't get angry about real guns or something. Femsy say, first time here, I adore your videos and the details you put in, all the research. A bonus of being a Lavos enjoyer, you definitely put a lot more Lavos players out there. Oh yeah, there have been so many as a result of some of the recent videos. I love it. And thank you very much, Femsy. Vulture F, met you on a dojo? That we did, yes. That we did. Hello, Virus Dino. No, take a guess at what you think we'll see. Probably some Warframe. We might even have Soulframe. We'll see. When does TennoCon start? 30 minutes. Hope the rifle is as good as Gotva. We'll have to see. Maybe it'll be even better. Who knows? But I hope you got enough tea. I've got one mug of tea and I've got emergency water and I've even got some emergency snacks this time. I'll probably have to break away to make some tea during the stream. It's going to be a long one. First time catching stream. Great time playing Warframe right now with videos. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Where can you find the stream schedule? Is there none? You can find the stream schedule for the Tenno Live actually over on my Discord. If you just want it really easily in your time zone. No faff, no images. Just head to the Warframe main channel on my Discord. The pinned comment has all the times in your time zone to make it nice and easy. So exclamation mark Discord if you need a link to Discord, and head to the Warframe main channel. In fact, I think I can bring it up on screen here in terms of how I see it. Let me just... Let's see, I need to switch the screens around to do this, don't I? Yeah. So if I do this... Should this work? This will work? Yeah, here we go. Warframe main channel, pinned comment, times, in your time zone. That's how that works. Simple as that. It's really, really easy for you to access it. That means you don't need to go digging through whatever community post. It's just right there waiting for you. And as I say that as well, we've had even more bits and pieces rolling in. I am struggling to keep up with all the messages here. Welcome in, Alex Tay. Glad you've enjoyed the videos. Welcome into the stream. Lovely Jade video. Thank you, Hewitt. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate that. Genuinely, thank you for making videos about niche and specific Warframe mechanics. Love breaking down the game. My absolute pleasure. Absolutely. Rare Saturday stream? I know, right? How many of these do you get? AK and Carnan? Oh god, could you imagine? Ned Sim 67, thank you very much for dropping your tier 1 sub over here. I was about to say prime, but that's not a prime, that's a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for that, I appreciate it. Welcome on into the channel there. At the same time, we've got Nomo also subscribing there. We are a few seconds away from the hype train ending, so if you wanted to get in on that, you need to get your sub in now or get 100 bits in now. That's about to roll away. Just anyone else who wanted to join in on the bonuses you get there. Fly saying, don't know whether or not you've been keeping up my slow descent into insanity in the Sport Tea Lounge, but you haven't. Are you aware any weird things about the Mecha set? Mecha does do some weird stuff. I've not gone into the full details on it, Flo. I'd have to have a look at that another time, sorry. I did see you were posting a bunch of stuff. I wasn't sure if that was to me or just to those in the chat already. Sorry about that. I was a bit tired yesterday and this morning. AX gonna be a gun? The AX is a gun, yes. Not interested in Soulframe? Fair enough, Vulture. That's fine. Want to see Peace Frame, not Warframe? I guess crowd control, put them to sleep. Works like that. Yep. Kafka89, thank you very much for dropping your prime over here. Welcome into the channel proper. Welcome on in and enjoy that lovely blue sub badge next to your name there. Cheers. Oh. Cheers indeed. Raylator, is that? Bro, I'm so happy that your voice and personality is the same as the YouTube videos. Thought it would be different. By the way, didn't know you stream. Hey, welcome on in. I'm hearing this is a bit of a recurring theme that a lot of people don't know that I stream. But there we are. Evidently, I need to do a much better job of selling out over on YouTube if you guys are completely unaware that I stream. This also a good point to point out that you guys might be unaware that I also have a Patreon. Okay, let's not go that far. Oh my god, I am so far behind the messages. There's no way I'm going to catch up with all this. Do we get drops from watching you? Yes, you can get the drops here as well. Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Gyum, thank you very much for gifting a sub out to the community. Going straight out to Tenavrak there. Gyum, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Cheers indeed. Steve Fire too with the prime as well. Thank you very much for subscribing the channel here. Really do appreciate it. Cheers indeed. I'm going to go through so much tea if I sip for every single one. I can't do that. I will actually just run out of tea before we even get started. I think someone said that the D stream has gone up. If it's a starting soon screen, we won't go to it just yet. But if it's actually loading up something, we will drop on over. Is that a Uwu-fied Patreon? Okay, fair enough then, as you do. Want to say you stream as well? Which YouTube vids? I do stream as well. I usually stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, but this is a special moment. We have got a Saturday stream here as well. I didn't stream this Wednesday for family reasons, but suffice to say, I normally do those 3 days. Yes. I may look to do more streams in the future, but right now, that's not currently an option. Just saying. Hello, Engine Exalted. Welcome in. Team Fortress Engineer. What kind of tea you got this morning? Oh, just a good old English breakfast with a bit of milk in it. What Warframe is this now? This is Jade. Check out my new Jade video. You'll see a lot of her in action. I think a common thing is to add your stream schedule at the end of the intro or at outro. I could do, yeah. Could do. Maybe you should start your video saying you stream. I'm the engineer. Let's go to my stream. Roll credits. Sure, let's do that. Maybe I should add it to a video. I should just do an entire sellout video on YouTube. That would work. Just, hey, here's the thing you're missing in Warframe. It's me. I stream. Maybe. Maybe I need to do that. Just change your main channel into the VOD channel. At one point that was considered to do my streams both here and on YouTube, and then the VODs would be on YouTube side. But looking into it, that would actually just make for a worse experience. So I've not done that. Yeah. What's the best colour scheme for Jade? The one you enjoy. Simple as that. Alright, let's have a quick ganders at, not that button. Let's have a quick ganders at if the co-stream is active. Oh, got to interact with it, be like, hey, yes, I do want to watch this. Interact. An advert? Okay. This is supposed to be a co-stream. How does an advert happen? How? Twitch, why are you like this? We'll just get rid of the advert. We'll just get rid of that. That works. Actually, on the ads, I think it's just Twitch forcing it because D is such a large stream. It's probably that. It's probably that. We have a practical problem. You're not following me on Twitch. God, I don't think I could actually put that into a video without feeling like a complete sellout. I don't want to feel like a sellout. Nope. Twitch probably forces. Yeah, they almost certainly do. Like, for the size of the streams that DE do, and the fact they aren't otherwise monetized, you know that Twitch is saying, look, come on. You're using our service. Give us some kickback. Yeah, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. I absolutely cannot keep up with the messages today, guys, so if I miss your message, I do apologize. Just give it a moment, send again. What happens, by the way, when you already have Siren and get the drop? You get another Siren. And then if you don't want to keep the Siren, sell it for credits, keep the Warframe slot. It's an absolute win. First time seeing a Warframe live stream at 1 AM. Oh, yeah, this is a lot earlier than my usual streams, isn't it? Is Rhino good to put in the helmet? Absolutely, yes, get raw. May need to make a separate infomercial video for your other channels? Maybe. Right. We're in standby for this. Cool. It's loading up. That's fine with me. I'm going to close Warframe out of the background, so we don't need that. Just taking up space. There we are. It should make my computer run a little bit more smoothly. If I have missed any subs at the moment, I do seriously apologise. I think I didn't say Mythic Spirit. That was a 17-month resub. I definitely missed that one. Mythic, sorry about that. Thank you very much for resubscribing there. Appreciate it. Oh. Cheers indeed. Just switch Twitch chats, included auto captions, always miss things. Yeah. There's not really a good way to do ads without just not having any value behind them. So basically, the only way to avoid ads is to either subscribe to Twitch Turbo, then you just don't get ads across any of the site, or you subscribe to specific channels. Not only do you get no ads on that channel, you also get a whole bunch of benefits from that creator. Like with me, not only do you get the emotes on this channel, you also get access to the premium channel on my Discord. So extra benefits there. Take your pick, really. TennoCon schedule on official Warframe Discord? Yes, it probably will be. I also have a link, a pinned comment with all the times on my Discord in the Warframe main channel to make it nice and easy there for you. So you don't have to go digging around various details. Absolutely. The drop should be starting in 20 minutes. That's my understanding. Make sure you have your accounts connected up. Remember the olden days when every build had gloom stuck in somewhere? Yeah, that wasn't me. I still am resistant to gloom because of how much people were just jumping onto gloom. I was like, ugh. What does Warframe 1999 mean? Not up to date. It means you need to have completed the quest Whispers in the Wall. Because if you completed Whispers in the Wall, you would have seen what 1999 is hinting towards. Or not really hinting, directly pointing towards. Go complete that quest, you'll understand it. If you aren't able to do that quest, look forward to this as kind of things which are coming up. Yeah, look at it that way. Do I know when the amphitheater will be available? Oh, I had completely forgotten about the in-game amphitheater stuff. We'll see what D have to say when that loads up. I'll wait for them to announce it on their streams and then we'll bring it up. Do I think the Microsoft outage was a 1999 promotional? I understand the outage was not Microsoft, but actually, was it CloudStrike? Something like that? Yeah, I think it was CloudStrike. But it wasn't Microsoft. Separate company. Separate company. Imagine they priced a new alien package at $19.99 plat. Could have been interesting. Expensive, but could have been interesting. Yeah. CloudStrife. Ah, okay. No, CloudStrike. Okay, yeah, I did get it right. CloudStrike, yeah. All content creator streams give drops. Yeah, it's apparently directory wide, so you should be able to get them here as well as elsewise. We will see in 20 minutes. If I'm wrong about that, then I will just tell everyone to piss off and go to a better stream than mine. But I think you should be able to get the drops here. We will certainly find out. CrowdStrike, okay. First time joining your stream, your voice sounds very announce-like. Feels kind of scripted.
Hello,
I'm just
Master.
amazing at
Thank
speaking.
You for your knowledge. Thumbs up.
Yep. Hey, yo, Pocholo! Thank you very much for the 6-month reset. We got the lovely golden badge next to your name. You've leveled up. Hey, hello, Master. Okay. Hello, Master. Thank you for your knowledge. I mean, of all the terms, of all the phrases, let's maybe not go down that road. But otherwise, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the reset. Appreciate it. And we have our first person requesting to be timed out. Bite Bitson. Alright then. Goodbye. Yeah, just for anyone curious, time out yourself does literally time out you, not anyone else. You lose the ability to interact with the stream. So if you do want to be timed out, sure, click that button. But otherwise, you know, don't do a Warframe. Warframe themselves timed themselves out without realizing what they were doing. It happened. Do I seriously main Engineer in TF2? Engineer in TF2 is great to play, absolutely. Absolutely. Forever? For 20-35 seconds. It's a joke. It's a joke thing, but it still does time you out. Damn, Ray. Yeah, that's crazy. How did they manage to mess that up? I'm glad I'm not an engineer. Just a reminder, y'all, this is unfortunately an English-only channel. We cannot moderate in other languages, so if you do have something to say, you will need to translate that into English before sharing it in the channel here, sorry. I can only speak English, my mods can only speak English, so we require you to only post in English. Cheers. Did I finish the Warframe D&D thing? There are details happening behind the scenes on that Mecha Compy, which I cannot talk about at this point in time, because I'm trying to make things happen that could be even more interesting. So, watch that space. I'm trying to make stuff happen that could be more interesting. Don't worry about it, you didn't know Mecha. That's why I'm telling you that. Sean Stone, 360, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome into the channel proper, dude. Enjoy your lovely blue sub badge and all the other bits and pieces you get alongside that. Do you get Twitch drops on the official stream? Or here? You could be here as well, absolutely. You can't speak American here? Don't worry, we don't speak American here, we speak English. We speak English traditional, not English altered, or however you want to phrase it. English from England right here. I would say Queen's English, but, well, rest in peace, Liz. Can you speak Canadian? You're going to have to use English words. You can talk about something Canadian, but you're going to have to use the English words to get there, alright? You have to spell it colour? Yeah, you got to put the U in it, absolutely. That's just a hard, fast rule. If you don't put the U in colour, you lose your VIP badge. Them's the rules. Blimey, that's allowed. Blimey's allowed. What do I think of the AX52 stats and gimmick? I don't actually know anything about them yet. I haven't looked into it because it's not been in the game. I always wait for D to release things before judging them. Poutine? It was okay. It was okay. I wasn't that amazed by it. I much prefer having the maple syrup bacon pancakes. That was... oh. Grey or grey, I'll be honest on that one, it doesn't matter because even people in Europe don't get that right. So that one doesn't matter. Spell grey how you wish. Just one of those two. Obviously you don't get it completely wrong. It's in the game right now? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have a look at the stats in a moment, I guess. Do we have... I've closed the game now. Do we risk it? Yeah. We'll have a look at the stats when I can have a proper look at them. Right now, I want to focus on you lot and on the upcoming stream. So if it's okay with all of you, I will hold off ogling the stats of that weapon until we can get a proper look at it. Which I'll probably do tomorrow, because I am streaming tomorrow as well, from 7 till 10 UK time. Exclamation mark schedule if you want a link to the schedule to see exactly where I stream, so you can catch that. Do I think Glaive Prime will be involved with Ember's Heirloom coming out? Yes. Yes, I do. Can you get the drop watching this stream? Yes, you can. Absolutely. They can enhance Warframes are quite something. The AX. Again, just so Twitch and YouTube and all that lot don't get absolutely all sad over gun talk. It's the AX, not the AK. It's not a real gun. So stupid, but yeah. If Ordis is no longer at Lorunda, where you're supposed to turn in vestigial modes, you need to now go to Earth. You go to the Drifter camp. That's where you can turn them in. Head to the Drifter camp. Ordis is at a separate spot of the camp there. If you go to him at nighttime on Earth, you might see a certain someone in the background. What do you subsume onto Ember? Depends on what you're trying to do. Subsume isn't what is the right subsume, period. Subsume is what subsume fix the problem you're having with the frame. That's how you make it work. Have I messed with Leisure's Augment with Harmony yet? I've not done that particular combo, no. For Siren Prime, do you have to watch the stream in a designated relay or not? No, you can just watch the stream right here when it is during Tenno Live. I'll let you know when we got the Siren drop happening. So long as you are watching this stream or another Warframe stream during that time slot with a linked account, you'll receive it. You don't need to be in-game to actually earn it. Where do you get the drops again? Right here. Right here. Can you link the AX in-game? You may be able to. I don't currently have the game open to reduce the load on my computer to give us as smooth a stream as possible. Less than 15 minutes TennoCon? Absolutely. Absolutely. Just wanted to say I appreciate your voice doesn't sound forced or exaggerated. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know some people have different ways of streaming, different approaches, different identities with it all. Let's face it, you're supposed to be yourself on a stream, whatever you decide yourself is. And I'm happy that I can just bring you me. Just me. Drops come in email? Not in an email, no. No, you have to be watching the right stream with a linked Twitch to Warframe account. The drop progress will appear on Twitch. Once it's full, you claim it, or you have a... That's it. A plugin that auto-claims it. I have one of those. Once you claim it, you'll receive it as an inbox message in-game, not an email. Yo! Is Necromancus, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Really do appreciate it. Thanks, dude. You're the 42nd person this weekend to join into the channel. Much appreciated. Oh. Cheers indeed. They come in email if you're at TennoCon physically? True, yeah, there is that. People physically at TennoCon have something else. Is that a Clash of Clans sound? It is not, no. How good would you say the Natrok is? It's absolutely amazing. I have a video on it. Try it out. Check out the video, then try it out. Mirrorlabe! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community there. Going out to MadBro9, to Steeljaw, to Bush Tunic 1, to Yoom7, and to Acquired Siren70. Mirrorlabe, thank you very, very much, and I appreciate your support. And welcoming in once again there. Mirrorlabe, the serial gifter on the channel here. And then another gift sub going out directly to Salancy. Hey, Mirrorlabe, thank you very much for that. Salancy, now you got your lovely golden badge back again. Cheers, Mirrorlabe. Favourite companion? At the moment, Worm Prime. It's just such a brilliant support companion. Worm Prime. Hello, Holy Cross. There's a new video. It's about Jade. Yep, I got out Jade video just in time for TennoCon. It would have been done sooner, but life had other plans for me, didn't it? Is it okay if you ask something random? Sure, why not? It depends on the question. My friend told me you make the best builds and stuff. Told me to ask you next time you stream. I knew if that's okay. Yeah, I mean, you can ask bits and pieces. I can't go too much into builds right now because we are more focused on TennoCon, but we can talk a little bit if you've got a simple question. Otherwise, I've got a load of video guides to various builds, and I will be streaming straight up Warframe tomorrow, which will be another opportunity for you to get any live questions out. Absolutely. Those of you who are subscribing, you can also link your Twitch and Discord accounts, which will allow you to access the Supporter Tea Lounge on my Discord. It's a premium channel with basically elevated access, priority communication when yours truly here, if you want even more support on that. What tea is this? I've got an English breakfast, black tea with milk, no sugar. Yo, Plucky101, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome into the channel there at 5 months of support. Really appreciate it, Plucky, and I hope you have yourself a good day there. Name the best weapon as of right now. Name a top 3. Thank you for the command on that. But best weapons are probably going to be things like... Oh, hold on. Go stream. Why are you not interacting properly?
From watching Twitch or Steam,
There we are.
let me tell you. Safety's off and destroy your enemies with the AX-52 rifle. By watching TennoCon between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive
and you can see the time just off to the
absolutely
side
free.
there.
That's a lot of gun for not a lot of work. Once Tenno Live begins at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, that drop is totally going to switch to the Sarin Prime. Watch for 30 minutes and you'll receive this Prime Warframe for free.
With a
Spread
slot.
those spores and watch those damage numbers go up over $19.99. Never gotten a Twitch drop before? Tell the fam to get off the phone and hop online. Linking
Yep, the ads are 90s themed.
Just head over to www.
I'm going to kill the background music from the stream.
/Twitch. Log into your Warframe account, follow those instructions, and you're set. Tubular.
And potato installed? Absolutely,
Watching
yep.
on Steam? Just make sure you're logged into your Steam account before watching.
Yeah, let's move me across a bit.
You'll be rewarded with item tokens right
There
to
we
your
are.
Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account. and
Yo!
your new items will be waiting
Automatic
for you.
SVG, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Welcome on in.
That's all from me. Stay cool and enjoy the showtime.
Welcome on in. Do I recommend Magnetic as a progenitor now as changes? Yes. D have never been good with their audio balancing. Holy shit, let me... Ugh! When will they learn voice up, music down? Oh, crikey. When will they learn? What was I saying? God, that's just completely thrown me now. I was replying to something, wasn't I? Yeah, progenitors. Magnetic is a great one if you don't want one that interferes with the rest of your modding setup. As a default, it works. You can use Toxin quite nicely as something that does combine, or Heat if you're using Heat Viral and only Heat Viral. Top 3 weapons, Turret Incarnon, Bolt Incarnon, Ceramic Dagger Incarnon. Those are really, really powerful items.
We've got new releases, video games.
Yeah, D have never been good with audio balancing, and so we're going to just have to adjust up and down. If you find anything is too loud or too quiet, please immediately let me know in the chat. The only way I know exactly what you guys are hearing is if you tell me. So yeah, if it suddenly goes too quiet or too loud, let me know, I'll quickly try and change it. Like, it seems a bit quiet now, I'm scared to increase it, but... put it up a bit. Yeah, let me know. Also, these cosplays are absolutely amazing. The cosplays I've seen have been put together for the official event have been extremely well done. Very well done. Do I have any predictions for announcements today? Warframe. I try not to predict these things. Man, they made that even more intimate in person. Okay, fair enough. Why do you get an ad? You're getting the stream ads with me on it, but if you got an ad yourself personally, shouldn't do. Unless your sub just ran out. And I think that is getting loud again. I'm just going to have to keep trying to balance this. An update will be presented for the game Warframe? Maybe, yeah. There's a bingo card in Reddit if you're interested. Oh yeah, you can find bingo cards in places. I didn't want to put one together because again, I don't want to try and predict and then ruin the experience. How do you link your Xbox account to Twitch? Xbox account, I don't know. It's your Warframe account you need to connect to Twitch to get the Twitch drop. So not your Xbox account, your Warframe account. Umbrelli has given you the link on that. Umbrelli, actually, thank you for that link. Let me copy. It's Twitch chat scrolling. Let me turn that into a command. exclamation mark, link to link your accounts for the drop. Boom, there we are. That is a command now. Thanks, Umbrella. I'm assuming it's the right link. Twitch drops at 11. Yep, 6 minutes to the start of the drops. 6 minutes. Want a pinnable message? No, I've already made the link. That'll work. If we pin it, we won't have something else we can pin then. Does it work on mobile? Drops do kind of work on mobile. If you're on an Apple phone watching through the Twitch app, you'll earn the drop, but you then need to claim it off the app, such as using your PC browser, because reasons. It's stupid. It's really stupid. Valia here say, follow your YouTube and enjoy your detailed explanations. They help me in my builds far more than any other videos I've used. Thank you for explaining things both easier and edible bits, to understand in a game about information and stats. My absolute pleasure. I'm glad it works out for you. Welcome on in. What I'm going to do was watching a new video before I joined. What are your personal thoughts on Jade? I like her. She's well balanced. She gives an interesting variety of playstyles. She doesn't seem to step on the toes of other frames while still interacting with the game at large. I like her. She won't be my main Warframe, but I like how she's been added. Hello, Hellgamer. Things are indeed going well. You all coffeed up? Fair do, yeah. I've got my tea aplenty here as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. You just got a major update? Ooh, yeah, that'll be the bits and pieces. Anyone got a progress bar for drops yet? No, it shouldn't have started yet. 5 more minutes on that is my understanding. What do I think about the twin bracketer? I don't think about it. Simply. I just don't. Your whole family's stuck at home with COVID? I'm sorry to hear that. At least you've got an excuse to watch TennoCon, but still sorry to hear that. Hope you recover soon. You're very welcome, Rasmir. Glad you enjoyed the Jade video. Oh yeah, Diffusion always does amazing cosplay. They are very good at their craft. How do you know if the rewards work? Once the drop starts, it'll be clear at the top right. We'll be able to access the menu, if you're on desktop this is. Access the menu by clicking your profile icon. You'll see the drop progressing, or you'll be able to go to the drops and rewards screen. If you're on the mobile app, good luck, because I expect Twitch to break. I'll be quite honest. When do drops begin? They begin in 4 minutes. So when that timer right there says 11 AM, that's when they start. That's where you can start getting the gun. And again with the audio balancing, DE plus. Plus. Compression. Plus. Why don't you use the Furex Amalgam mod for the Jade video? Because I completely forgot that it has a fire rate effect and not a radial effect. My brain is still stuck over a year ago on the old mod on that one, so that was completely my mistake on that. Go ahead and use it. Doesn't appear in mobile, but other drops do. Possibly because Warframe is also a mobile game now, so it might not appear the same on iOS Twitch app because of contract reasons. You earn the drop, but you can't claim the drop on iOS. You need to go to a web browser to claim it. It's stupid, I know. M1 Aether, thank you very much for dropping your Prime here. Welcome into the stream and enjoy your lovely blue sub badge and no ads for you on the stream too. Cheersy cheers. Thoughts on Jade's weapons? The primary and secondary I don't really care about too much. The melee is pretty darn impressive. But the first two, not as impressive. New version of Twitch app is anything but user friendly? Yeah. Twitch is not an app maker. No. Not an app maker. You can claim a mobile? You can for some things, but apparently not for Warframe drops on iOS specifically. You have to use not the iOS app because of contracts. Constant blessings and relays? There do. Do drops need interaction to get? Once you've watched for the 30 minutes, you do need then to claim it. You can install a web browser extension to allow it to claim for you. What's the extension I have? I think I have... Yeah, I think I use the Better TTV extension, which auto-claims drops. So if you are going to have to go away, you might consider that. You might consider that. With the changes to game, does this mean new update videos for most builds need to come out and make sense of the changes? I am covering things as I have the time to cover them. The changes to armor stripping, armor values, and elements isn't a huge change. Mostly the only thing you need to watch out for is that radiation is nowhere near as good as it used to be. Basically, if you see a radiation build, change it to either an electric build, a blast build, just something not radiation. Can I put it in the chat? Put what in the chat, sorry? Right. When you get the drops again, you can put it in the chat. I'm not sure what exactly you want in the chat. Repeat how to for iOS. If you are watching on iOS Twitch, to actually claim the drop, you'll need to claim it from a web browser, not from the Twitch app, because Apple and Twitch have an issue with each other, apparently. Does that also apply to Murmur? Yes, radiation is a 50% damage bonus against a Murmur, but so does electric, which means you can just use electric, which also has a damage over time effect. It's just better to do it that way. Drops are showing us live? Excellent, excellent. You'll be earning those now. If your drops are not showing as beginning to earn, you might need to refresh the stream, but otherwise...
Hi!
There they are. We're on.
Hi, everyone.
They're on.
It's... Hello, bonjour. I don't know how else to say hello. It's very hard to depict in words how massive this room is this year. I don't know if we can get that boom camera looking at the crowd, but this entire ballroom is filled with seats. I think there's over 3,000 seats in here.
Blimey.
Yes!
A lot of people.
Yes! It
I'm
feels
putting
like
some
a
sound in it.
family in here.
Made it
Thank
as-
you so much.
I'll
for
make it
coming
a little
to
bit louder. I don't
TennoCon.
want to overdo it.
This is our 9th year putting on TennoCon here in London, Ontario, the RBC Centre. We're so happy to be back. We're so happy to see you here. I see familiar. I see Mr. Tactical Potato here. I see Mr. No Sympathy here. I'm trying to embarrass
he's there again,
him.
all right.
Yeah.
How do you check
We
the
are
drops?
so happy to be
Click
here.
your
If you
menu
are
at the top
watching
right.
from
Click your
home,
profile
thank
icon.
you. Hope you're comfortable, hydrated, snacks. We have an incredible show for you today.
Pomegranate
And for
cat,
the first
cheers.
time this year, we threw a 2-day event. Yesterday, we had early merch lines, and we had Tenno VIP.
Yeah, so this is our 9th TennoCon.
Yes, on Safari, yeah, that
and
works.
We got a lot of feedback that the merch lines are too long for a single day event and the registration line. So what we wanted to do with the 2-day event is give people an opportunity to register early,
Drops are on.
do merch early, and so far so good for that. Of course, Tenno VIP, there was a lot of people there, and we spent a lot of time outside mingling with the lions and everything. So we'll definitely, we know what to look forward to in the future. Thanks for showing up. Hopefully you got merch and registration done yesterday, and if you didn't, there will
There
be
were
less
some
of a
comments on
line
Reddit
today.
about that experience.
So that was the goal. Less lines today for all of you, and honestly, filling the ballroom entirely with seating, because what we've learned is that people really want to sit and watch the main stage panels, and we used to only do
Yep.
half of the convention center for that. So this year we did
How
the
do you get
full
Sound
thing
Prime?
and moved
Watch
the
the
rest of
stream
the convention
later.
around everything else. So that's how this year's
Apparently it's the
TennoCon
gun
is
drop.
going.
Yeah, so when Tenno Live happens,
How do you get the drops? Watch the stream
everyone
with
should
an
have a
account
seat in
linked up to
here,
Warframe.
be able to see it. There's 3 massive screens in this room, so we can't wait to show that to you. But how about we start with a little bit of housekeeping? Wouldn't that be so fun? It's so classic.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. For those watching at home, obviously on our lovely Twitch channel, we have 2 Twitch channels
can you
this
pin
year.
this message?
The one you're watching right now, True, Familiar. We have another one over at twitch.tv/Warframe transcription, and this one is completely closed captions, and we are doing live sign language right now from the main stage. I see her doing work over there. She looks great. Give herself a compliment.
Closed captions will not be on this stream,
Yes.
just an FYI.
So if you prefer that, you need that for watching TennoCon, you can absolutely check out that Twitch channel. Twitch drops, of course, do apply over there. So we got this channel and then the transcription channel for you for accessibility.
Absolutely, and thank you to our wonderful accessibility team.
Yes.
for
Do ads
putting all
pause
this
the Twitch
together.
drops? They
We're
keep
here
going?
all
They
day.
keep going.
We appreciate
Our
you.
first ever
They should keep
signed
going.
event for TennoCon, so this is a huge milestone.
It is. And speaking of Twitch drops, our Twitch drops today for
Relay crashed.
TennoCon.
Standard.
So for this panel, the start of the day until 4:30 when Tenno Live starts, you're going to get yourself the AX52,
Straight away,
which is a
Porfin,
brand
yes.
new rifle.
She's about to say.
You're going to be able to get it in-game and play it while you're watching TennoCon, perhaps.
Yep. Maybe
Check
like
it out.
9 formas by the time Tenno
And
Live.
it says
Yeah,
down here.
let's see who
down
can
here.
get 100
Watch for 30
forma by
minutes.
4. I'm
You'll get the
kidding.
bits
Oh
and
my God.
pieces.
I'm kidding.
The Siren Prime is
Don't do that.
later in the day.
Someone's going to do it.
I know. I
It's
should
the
have said
rifle
that.
right now,
No sympathy's
Siren
here, though,
later.
so he can't do it.
shit.
I'm just saying. And then, as I mentioned, at 4:30, the Twitch drop changes over to Siren Prime. So you're going to get yourself a Siren Prime, potato and all, slot and all. This also applies to Steam drops.
drops
so
on
if you're
PlayStation?
online
So
watching
long
on
as you
Steam,
have
can
links
get
up your
these drops
accounts,
as well.
yes.
And same as last year, if
Be
you're
logged
here
in
with us in the audience,
with your Twitch
you will
account,
have an
watch,
email
get the
waiting
drop,
for you with a
and it'll be
code to
claimable.
these Twitch drops. So you don't have to be sitting on your phone, but you can be. I see people double dipping. I see you. I see
my
you.
God.
If you haven't linked your
That's all
accounts,
right. You gotta
exclamation
do what
mark
you gotta
link
do. We
and
appreciate
follow
it.
the
You're
bot response.
welcome. And then Barracuteer Relay for our digital ticket
It's
holders.
live right now.
Confirmed on
Yep.
our
Yeah.
I did Porfin,
community
yes.
I have Twitch chat open and our live ops open. We have, let's see, BarrowCon Tenno Relay is live. Seeing people in chat saying they got kicked out of the relay. That wasn't me.
Barrow. We can blame Barrow
Yep.
for that. We'll keep an eye on it, but he is
Eternalism,
live.
you're in the relay, you're
and
not in the
he has
relay.
everything he has
Ha-ha.
ever sold, and he is ready for you. He's here until my notes say July 27th. So he's here for a long time. So our friends here in the audience, they can't get in Barrow right now unless you have Warframe on your phone, your iOS devices. I don't know, wink.
What relay
Oh,
specifically?
there you go.
The Barrow relay,
you
probably.
can check out Barrow and get everything he has ever sold.
It'll be
You can
around
still
for a
get
while,
digital
so
packs as
if you
well.
can't get it right now, you'll be
if you
fine.
want to partake in that and be kitted out like Excalibur here.
Yeah, and just to repeat, if our servers are starting to feel the force of TennoCon, Barrow's around for 7 days, so just sit tight.
Barrow's here.
7 days,
He'll
there
be
you are. You
here
got
selling his
plenty of
wares.
time.
All right. One very important thing about TennoCon, every single
Can you get the drop
year
on your
that we've been able
PS5?
to
Yeah,
do,
so long as you have a
literally
linked
because of all of you
Warframe and
here,
Twitch account
all of
and you
at
watch the
home
stream to get the
doing
drop.
digital
Yes, you can
packs
get it on
is a charity
PlayStation.
component to TennoCon. And this year, we were able to support 2 organizations. We have Sick Kids and Able Gamers. Let's give it a round.
D always do good charity drives. That is great.
We were able to take our $200,000 and give $100,000
Yes,
each to these organizations, which is
have
very
to cite
special
something to start
to
it? Nope,
us.
just
Being
be
able to
watching the stream with a
communicate
linked
them
account.
and learn
You're
more
good.
about them has been very eye-opening. If you are
Just be
compelled
here.
to donate more,
If
can
you need
do
to refresh the
exclamation point
stream, you might
donate
need
in
to do
Twitch
that.
chat,
Just give it a quick
but
refresh.
we do have some lovely messages from both Sick Kids and Able Gamers, so let's watch those right now.
Precision Child Health is not just a shift in care, it's a transformative leap. It's the
That's
end
good to
of
spot, Garacos.
one-size-fits-all medicine. It looks at everything that
Where
makes
can you
each
see which
patient
games you have
unique,
linked?
right down to the molecule.
Go to your
This
profile,
new
it should be
approach is
connections.
having massive impact on patients. Patients like Atlee, Daniel,
Whereas
and
Barrow,
Chico.
it's currently crashing.
Thanks to monthly donors like you, we will be able to
I'm good, Barry. Hope
diagnose
you're good.
faster, predict better, treat smarter, and one day even stop illness before it starts. And with that, we will be able to save even more lives than ever.
D do always
Hi,
support good
My name
charities.
is Steve Spawn. I am the Senior Director of Business Development here at Able Gamers. We're creating opportunities that enable play in order to combat social isolation, foster inclusive communities, and improve the quality of life for people with disabilities. Now, I'll let you in on a little secret. That's what the lawyers make us say, but what we actually do is we help people with disabilities be able to play the same games that you love with just a little bit of technological help. Thanks to our friends
old
over at
accessibility.
TennoCon for inviting us here today to participate
Yes, to watch, you
in the
can go to your
celebration
drops
of
inventory
games,
on Twitch.
The environments that we all love and enjoy, but you know what makes those environments amazing? People like you and me getting to connect. Who here hasn't had a moment where you got to hang out with your friends and make a lasting relationship thanks to the video game worlds that we all love? Well, sometimes disabled gamers, they're not able to participate in those worlds without a little bit of technological help. So we bring people into our headquarters We reach out to them virtually over Zoom calls, and we meet with them to find out what their challenges and their barriers are that are stopping them from being able to play video games. And we give those technologies that allow them to play.
To get the drops, you do need to have the
free of
stream
charge,
on
thanks to
screen.
your
If you minimize it,
donations.
it might not
Your
count.
dollars literally changing someone's life and enabling them to play the video games that have made such
If you
a
need to
difference
mute the stream,
you,
mute the
and it
tab,
can make a
not
big
the video
difference to
player.
them too.
Because
Thank you
Twitch
so
notices
much
the video
for
player.
inviting us out, TennoCon. We appreciate you. Every single day, Able Gamers is out there trying to make the world a little bit better place, and it's only thanks to your help that we're able to do that. There's a lot of good charities out there asking for your help, so the next time you consider making a donation to a charity, please consider Able Gamers. We need your help. Disabled people need your help. And I hope you have an amazing TennoCon experience.
That is a heartfelt plea. You can recognise that. It's alright, it's money hands. Loads of people are. That's why we got the drop command to help you out.
So grateful for those charities and for everyone here for allowing us to continue the 9th year of a charity event for TennoCon. So
thank you.
Deeply appreciated by us.
All from you, so thank you. All right, into some Warframing news, shall we? It's just past. Oh, okay. Oh.
Warframe news at a
Wait,
Warframe
it's about to get hot
TennoCon.
in here, everybody.
Oh.
It's about to get warm because what just launched at 11 a.m.? Ember Heirloom.
It's launched.
Yes.
It's real.
Yes, finally. Ember Heirloom is live on all platforms, and a special shout out, of course, to Cleona Churn for the original concept and idea for this, allowing us to work with them, take this design, and make it who she is right now.
Cheers.
As we know, we did switch up how the Heirloom program is functioning now.
Silver
in
Mary,
comparison
thank you
to
very much for
last
dropping your
year.
prime here.
A lot of
Welcome to the
learned
channel proper.
lessons, as we
And enjoy
know.
your lovely
Thank
blue
you for the
badge.
clap. Appreciate that.
There's anyone who subscribed today. Enjoy your badges,
You can,
and I
you can get this
appreciate your
in-game
support.
for
Thank you.
your real dollars, Canadian dollars, US dollars, whatever you got, or platinum in-game. She is available. She's live for you.
Whichever dollars you got.
It's going to be available forever. So Heirloom will be in the market for platinum.
Just the
forever.
same way. If you have a Twitch
so
and
this is a
Warframe
way
account
for you to either
connected,
buy
you still can
platinum
get the
cash,
drop.
like Megan
Absolutely.
said, and you
It's
can
not
buy the
platform
items
restricted. It's just
individually.
have a linked
thank you
Warframe
so
account.
much for all the feedback on last year's Heirloom launch, I should
Yes,
say.
ma'am, you can
and
buy the
we're
Heirloom
glad
with
we were
plat.
able to redesign
Yep.
this program for you, the community. So thank you very much for your feedback on this, and we're happy to have relaunched.
Yes,
so thank you.
Yeah, everyone, you can get it in-game for
I
platinum.
see a lot of Clem
How
in
much
Twitch chat.
Oh.
So it's
Forget
kind of
the amount, I'll
interesting.
be
We put
very honest with
Heirloom
you.
Ember up on screen and still Clem.
think it was something like
so that shows you the power.
400-ish,
Clem
500-ish,
I
somewhere in that
won't
ballpark.
go there. I won't go there. Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yep.
Is it
And
400 plat?
Just a
All
little,
right, thanks, guys.
A little tidbit. If you tune into the art panel on this stage, you might find out the next Heirloom. You
Yes.
didn't hear from me. You didn't hear from me.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
didn't hear
art panel.
Oh?
So if you're watching at home, that's
Okay, not
at
early.
2 p.m., 3 p.m. art panel.
The art panel's
You
at
try to sleep for 30
2
minutes,
p.m.
nothing?
Eastern time.
I
That's
hope
when
you can
find
get
out
it
the
sorted
next
out. Best of
Heirloom.
luck with
But
that.
back to
I'm
Ember.
unfortunately unable to help
Also
on linking
live
whatsoever.
At 11 a.m. today, I almost said p.m. Warframe Prime Resurgence, Ember Prime, and Rhino Prime are finally back.
Sell Glaive Prime stock. Sell. Glaive Prime.
Never
Sell.
been cheaper. I don't know.
Sell.
The stocks are hot.
The Glaive market's crashing, everybody. Sell.
Ember Prime and
Reb
Rhino
is
Prime
such a
Resurgence.
goofball.
Prime
You gotta love
Resurgence-
That wasn't me. Sell, Megan.
Tell me words. Prime Resurgence is live, so you can get yourself Ember Prime and then maybe Ember Heirloom. It's up to you. I don't tell you what to do. This is all for you. Another piece of Warframe news. On Monday, maybe when you return home from this lovely event, Dog Days will be returning for your
Hey, Dog Days!
This Monday,
One of the
July 22nd, Dog
weirder
Days is
experiences in
back.
Warframe.
We've got Blobs, we've got your classic Soaptron.
drops aren't working, refresh the
Still
stream.
No pool noodles, though.
No, it's been hard. I mean,
no
Steve's good at making the engine, but he can't code a pool noodle. So
No
Can't
pool
code a
noodles?
It is a skill issue on Steve's part.
Yeah.
So
We'll talk.
we'll figure it out.
Amongst a bunch of new rewards this year for Dog Days, we did work with community
Times are
artist
finishing.
Truex
The drops
to
are
make
running
some
for many
really fun
hours yet.
summer glyphs. So these are going to be available. If you're a Grendel main, do I see a Grendel main?
there-
See that? There it is. Okay. We got Grendel eating,
That is a
eating
long
fruit
username on that
smoothie.
follow.
There's lots
All right.
going on here.
Lot of
so
numbers
just some
there.
fun summary glyphs for you to partake in, and a little bit of quality of life for Dog Days. We are adding earning
Web arrow,
pearls
you might
for
need to
assists.
close and
So
reopen
if
your
you are
game.
an assister.
The relays are struggling.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Helping is good. So assists will get you pearls. You can get some new glyphs and a whole bunch of really great stuff with Dog Days. And after this event, after Tenno Live ends,
course, Lavos makes
we are
mixed
going to have a
drinks.
gift
Yeah.
of the Lotus Lure with an Umbra Forma blueprint for you. And if you're here, that's
I'll add it to
also in your
collection.
code in your email if you can't play it for 72 hours. So we got you covered. If you're here, we got you covered. If you're online, we'll see you at
Good to have
6
email
p.m.
codes. It's
when
very
this
simple.
alert launches for your Umbra Forma blueprint. Reb, how we feeling?
We're good. Hey, everyone. We're just going through this housekeeping still. I see I have Twitch chat open, so I can see people around the world
Likewise.
watching. I see people around the world in front of me, too, because I know a lot of you came from everywhere. I met some folks that came from Singapore, Germany, Australia.
Don't have to watch Twitch on the
our
Xbox.
own
You don't
Welland,
have to watch an
Ontario,
Xbox for an
so,
Xbox account. You can just watch
it's
Twitch
pretty-
on your
Shout out
phone
to
or on
Welland
PC
in the
to get a
chat.
drop for your Xbox
Any-
Warframe account.
okay.
You can do that separately.
See, growing.
You don't
growing
have to watch
Canadian
Twitch
population.
on the console
so
that you
hello to
once were in
Twitch
the
chat.
drop for.
Let's see
That's
what's
not
going on.
necessary.
Eggs, that's cool. Argentina? Hell yeah. Oh, important chat question. Waypoint fix when? Well,
Oh, is this
What
a
countries
dev
we got
short?
here?
It's gonna go through.
yeah,
Where are we all
I'm
from?
I'm too conditioned
I
for
have
dev
to
shorts to just
wonder
instantly
which
read everything I
country
see in chat. So,
has the most
but
surprising
anyway, I just wanted
representation
to
on this
say a couple
channel.
things about sort of
There's gonna be lots
the
of people from the
feelings
US
and
and
the
UK
flavor
and
for
Germany,
today,
but what
to our
country's gonna
lovely community that's
really
watching.
surprise us, I wonder?
Of course, again, thank you for being here, and of course, thanks, Megan. did all
Finland,
the heavy lifting
Malaysia,
for-
Poland,
Rue
Pakistan,
behind Rue
Singapore,
making this stream
South
happen.
Africa,
Yeah.
Scotland, Belgium, Australia,
Rue
Argentina, Sweden,
extraordinaire.
Germany, USA, UK,
So I was
St.
looking
Lucia.
at the calendar
I'll be honest,
to try
that
and
one I
figure
wasn't
out,
expecting,
on a
so there we are.
timeline
You
how
caught
this
me already.
journey's been, and it's kind of crazy. It's actually only been 11
And we are really
months
all over
since
the
our
world
last
here.
TennoCon,
I'd
so
love
this
to
is
see it.
like,
Welcome
we
to
usually
every
wait
single
a
one of you.
year between them. It's only been 11 months because it was August last year, and in
Global
that time,
Tenno.
we showed you Whispers in the
Love it.
Walls. We launched Whispers in the Walls. We launched Dante Unbound. We launched Abyss of Daggeth, and we launched Jade Shadows. So we've done a
God,
ton
they've really
in
done
that
a lot, haven't
11-month
they?
period.
They've really done a
So
lot,
I'm
yeah.
very proud of the team, and I'm
That is a
grateful
lot
that the
of
community
updates.
has stuck with us for that. And also, just we get to tell you about everything that's coming next. So
I see we
today
got a
is
lot of
really
people
all
from
about
Philippines here. Welcome
the
in.
world and the places we're going to take Warframe from today on. So thank you for being along for this crazy journey. It means a lot to us as a team, as a community.
Can you get drops
I
on
really
iOS? You can
and truly
earn them, but
do
you have to
feel
claim
that we
them
are some
outside
of
of
the
the Twitch
luckiest
app.
people in the industry to have a community like the Warframe community. Nothing in my life will ever feel as rewarding as having people to share our journey with as a development team that's learned with you how to do some favorable things, and then sometimes some, mistakes happen, but we get through it.
some
So
do.
today it's all dedicated to the team and the community, and we have a great show lined up for the rest of the day. I had random other notes about facts about Warframe, but I feel like I'm
Mm-hmm.
just going to get a little too emotional. But what I will say is, 9 years
Rabid
ago, we
emotional,
had our
yep.
first TennoCon in 2016, and we only had the budget for this ballroom. So the room you're in now was the only area we had for that TennoCon.
wow.
And now I think we're about to have our biggest TennoCon ever, and that doesn't happen without hard work with people that are you. So
basically
literally, thank you
overflowing
for
RBC
everything.
at this
Thank you
point.
for the team for also taking a risk and trying a second game. Making a second game like Soulframe takes a lot of serious commitment to do it all over again. And I want to thank the Warframe team for believing in the new places we're going, and the Soulframe team for starting over and making a
Is anyone else slightly
project
concerned
so
she might
Warframe
accidentally
isn't an
drop
oldie
that
child anymore. It
tablet?
feels-
She's
feels
holding
good.
so many things
got
at
a
once.
little
Like,
brother.
it's
We
just
got
a part of
little
me. It's
brother.
that's gonna fall.
Oh, there you go.
Not gonna lie. What do you know of Soulframe so far? Some mixed kind of behind the scenes information. Ray here will actually know more about it than I do.
Thank you. We have a great schedule today. Megan, why don't you take us through it?
We do. So on this main stage, jam-packed as it usually is, after this lovely opening keynote, a little bit of a 30-minute break, do what you need to do, and then you're back here, if you want to, for the first ever Soulframe
Hey, welcome in, Ray.
dev stream.
Enjoy
As we mentioned,
the
our
event.
little
I
Baby
was there
Brother
live
project,
last
little
time.
Baby Brothers
This
up
time I'm
here,
doing it on the live stream. Hit my desk.
hosted by the lovely Sarah. She's
Are
going to be
drops
taking
not working
you
on
through
iOS?
with the Soulframe
iOS is
dev
really weird
team,
about it. You
what
might need
they've
to
been
reload the
cooking
app
up for
or just
Soulframe Preludes.
watch
Do we
through
have any Soulframe
desktop if you can.
Preluders in the? Oh,
yeah.
Is Megan wearing a 9 Inch Nail shirt?
Interesting.
She
you
might be.
You might
It's
want to
gonna
tune
be
into
relevant
that
if
one.
so.
They have a lot of really fun things they're going to show you. They also have a live demo.
They do. They have a live demo, never before seen things. This is just a brief interlude from the live ops side of things. We're managing traffic, and stay tuned. Some turbulence might be expected.
Very
Wear
well.
your seatbelts.
Very well. Strap in. And this
That's a
Soulframe
Warframe
dev
server
stream,
struggling.
this is where all of the new Soulframe news is going
Main
to
channel's
be.
only 200K
10 Alive
viewers.
is still a lovely
They should all be
90-minute
here.
presentation later on. It's about 90% Warframe this year instead of 50-50. So all the Soulframe stuff is going to be in this dev stream. Oh, new microphone.
I guess I am too loud.
You're just too powerful. That's all. So if you are interested in any of the Soulframe news, learning about Soulframe Preludes, their live demonstration, you're definitely going to want to check this out. We'll recap it during Tenno Live because Steve and Jeff have to be there.
Oh no, they paid us good money though. That's how we afforded TennoCon this year.
Yeah, this is fueled by their sweat and tears.
Yeah, no, they bribed us to be on Tenno Live. Yeah.
And then afterwards we have the Art of Warframe hosted by Danielle.
True, Ladybug, that would be a menace.
So much good art in here. You're going to see Whispers in the Walls.
Should you have the gun now? The drops are running, but it's only been running 19 minutes so far.
Maybe even an
The drop is 30 minutes long, so no one should have earned it yet. No.
Bikes, anybody? Bikes? Love bikes.
Hey!
Big bikers. And then after that, we have Sounds of the System hosted by Zach, and he's going to, give it up for Zach McCall. Oh, he's right there. I see him.
Gotta love Zach.
Oh, yeah.
Bring
absolute
Kleenex
legend
for
in the
that
community
one.
space, supporting creators like myself.
In a few
Gotta
moments
love
of
Zach.
the Sounds of the System one. Bring Kleenex.
Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff in store for you for the Sounds of the System panel. Reb's on it.
Hey, that's why you're gonna cry.
Yeah.
Anyone who has received a platinum on this channel from any giveaways, or any of the
So
giveaways whatsoever, not just
so
the platinum. If you've received a giveaway on this channel via DE,
and then 3, we have our
there's a good chance it was either Zach or you, Dave, that sent it
contest.
to you.
Very
So,
excited for this one. I
gotta
don't know,
love
has
them.
anyone seen any of the cosplay
Drop starting
yet?
when? Drop's already running.
Am I right?
Not seeing any progress?
Yeah,
Refresh the
it's
screen.
incredible to see.
If
It'll
you
be
see
all
no
here on
progress,
the
you
main
need to
stage.
refresh.
We have our non-competitive and also our competitive, where someone's going to win $10,000 on this stage.
Can I enter cosplaying as a creative director for 2 years? No one's caught on.
You could.
Sick.
You could. You'd win in my heart.
Who is Zach? Zach is one of the
4:30
DE staff. He is pretty high up in the community team.
Like
very,
we
very
mentioned,
great guy.
It is a 90-minute
It
presentation.
was basically the prime reason I was able to go to
we've
TennoCon last year. He arranged
I
it.
legitimately think we've been working on
Effectively
this
sponsored me to go
since
there. So it's
TennoCon
brilliant.
last year ended.
Great guy.
Obviously, we had to get Whispers in the Walls out and everything that came after that, Daggeth, but we knew exactly what this TennoCon was going to be. And since the stage ended last year, it was, all right, 1999, what do we got? What are we cooking up? And it's also a live demo. I'm very nervous to do it, but I hope I do the team proud with it. And the team has worked
We'll have to see how it
incredibly
goes.
hard on this, with the music to the art, everything. I'm trying not to talk too much because I will
Yeah, you're
spoil
gonna
it.
spoil-
I know. I'm so sorry. I'll stop talking.
Let's see if Twitch chat picked up. Any
my main
Easter
frame is
eggs on
Lavos.
that.
No.
Spoil
I don't think I said anything.
We surged the Soulframe website. People are registering.
Be an envoy. Be an envoy. Like we mentioned at the top of the hour, this room itself will fit every single person that is attending here. So I cannot wait to see you all back here
Nice,
again.
Miriam,
It'll be like
nice.
deja
Got your
vu,
Barrow
and
stuff.
we're going to show you what we're working on for Warframe 1999 and a little bit more of maybe things coming before that. I'm just literally going to stop talking.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. We're
I'm
actually,
sorry.
Yeah, there
I'm
is
actually-
a lot. It's not
What's
just
Tenno
about
Live? It's the
1999,
main
so,
event at the end of
true.
TennoCon.
We still have. We're only halfway
It's
through
the
the
main
year,
event.
so obviously we have to talk about everything.
There's other things to come. And that about wraps up our opening keynote for you here today. Obviously, next up is the Soulframe dev stream.
Yes.
Cute. We'll see what they've got to show
So
on
once
that.
again, thank you so much for coming to this opening keynote online chat. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned. Get your bathroom breaks.
Yeah,
water
time
breaks,
zones do
your
suck
snack
for us,
breaks, and all that,
unfortunately.
and we'll be right back here
You'll be able
at
to catch
12
the
p.m. for
replay.
the Soulframe dev stream.
That's right. And everyone's booklet has schedules, things to
That's
do.
right.
There's
There's
autographs, workshops. We have animation team, writing team. So many teams doing other panels in the Event Kids Clubhouse. We have chairs here. There's autographs. There's merch. There's lots to do at the show.
There's lots to do. But online, we'll see you at 12. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, everyone in Twitch chat. What do I see here? A lot of Gurkata, Clem.
A lot of Clem in
Oh my
chat.
God.
Okay. I understand what Ladybug means about the other chat now. So that is the opener. That is the intro to the entire rest of what we can expect. We got Soulframe dev stream coming up as the first major segment. We can look forward to that. And now we've got the loud music. I'm going to have to turn that down. Oh my god. Woo! Warframe stream audio balancing. Yeah. There's a thing. Anyway. So we've got about half an hour until that rolls around, all of y'all. We've got some brilliant things to look forward to, and you guys should be getting the drop progress along the way. It's not going to be fully there yet, but you're making progress to it whilst you are here watching this stream. I'm going to see if I can access that listing as well myself here. It'll be just a second, Enos. Nope, wrong button. Just trying to access my own drop inventory. Which is right there.
Sup, Tenno?
Yep, I'm at 80% of the way on the drop now.
Wondering how you can get your free
This one's really
virtual
quiet.
items through the internet? Just from watching Twitch or Steam? Let me tell ya. Safety's off and destroy your enemies with the AX-52 rifle. By watching TennoCon between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive this gun absolutely
That's what
free.
we're talking about.
That's
Drops
a
are
lot
running
of
at the
gun
moment.
for not a lot of work.
Did you miss anything
Once
important?
Tenno
You're always
Live
going to miss
begins at
things
4:30
important if you
p.m.
step away
Eastern,
from the main
that drop
panels.
is totally
Absolutely,
gonna
every
switch
single
to the
time.
Saren Prime. Watch for 30 minutes and you'll receive
That's
this
just the
Prime
nature
Warframe
of
for
it. They're
free.
not filling this event
Spread
with
those scores
unimportant
and watch
details.
those damage numbers go up over $19.99.
1999 still
Never
counts as
gotten a Twitch
90s.
drop before? Tell the fam to
Yeah.
get off the phone and hop online.
Stream
Making
crashed?
your account
Refresh
is
it.
Wicked easy.
Mine's definitely
Just
still
head
running.
over to www.warframe.com/twitch. Log into your Warframe account, follow those instructions, and you're set. Tubular. Watching on Steam? Just make sure you're logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens.
For anyone
right
curious
to
as
your
to we were
Steam
talking about
inventory.
Zach earlier, this
Once you
guy
collect
is
those
Zach.
tokens, log into your
This
Warframe
is Zach.
account, and your new items will be waiting for you. Isn't technology wild? That's all for me. Stay
Finally
cool
convince your friends to
and
play
enjoy the show,
Warframe.
Tenno.
Very nice, very nice. And then we're back to loud. This is going to kill me today. This is genuinely going to kill me. Running live audio balancing. Ah. And yeah, the usual, there's merch and bits and pieces going along. If you do exclamation mark merch, you will not get a link to the TennoCon merch store. Exclamation mark merch gives you a link to an entirely different merch store, which is even more exclusive because it is not run by a big old international company like Digital Extremes, but it is instead run by yours truly. So if you want to check out even more merch options, if they can sell out, I can sell out. Finally, guys, you can get the heirloom of Pat. Nice. Absolutely, yeah.
What's yours?
Oh, the music though? Oh yeah, they've got some good music involved. It's just the audio balancing is a pain at times. Might need to turn it up slightly. Maybe not. Maybe not on that one. Again, they're just the music they always put so loud in comparison to the rest. It's like plus no, plus. The merch nice. You going to Italy this month? Valid, valid. Have a good trip. Hey, what the nude? Thank you very much for the 5 bits. The song is a bit of a banger, yeah. Yeah, the cosplays have come out very well. They should compress the sound, Alexter. Yeah, they really should. I would set up compression on the audio, but unfortunately, the audio for the stream is also coming through the audio for my alerts and other bits and pieces. I can't really split those up. I'm out of audio channels. It really needs to be on their end to compress it, because it's affecting everyone. Midnight, cheers. Thank you, Woodenoot. Appreciate it. Just buy more audio channels? Yeah, sure. Trying to. I need to be a bigger creator to afford these kinds of things. I'm still small fry. I know we got 1,000 people here, but that's mostly because of DE stuff, not me. I'm still small fry. For a briefest moment, it sounded like the Minecraft ambience. Not gonna lie. Zen Crimson saying, love your work, Ken. Your videos help me understand aspects of Warframe I never could have alone, and got me entirely addicted, and helped me rope in various friends. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Sorry about the addiction. Hope you can get over that. Otherwise, enjoy. Absolutely. You've got a Twitch extension that adds auto compressor to streams. Definitely a great addition. Nice choice, nice, yeah. I've got this routed through not directly Twitch browsers, so unfortunately that kind of compression doesn't work for me. I've set up little filters here or there, but there's only so much I can do with how DE handles their audio. So I'll just manually control it, it'll be fine. Mostly. That's what I'm here for. I can't just be like some kind of TikTok React creator just like... Oh. No, I'm actually running the stream. And that's why you guys subscribe to the channel, to say thank you for running the stream, actually putting in a little bit more effort, yeah. I'm just here to be pretty? Oh no, the pretty happens by default. I'm here to be great. I'm here to solve practical problems. The pretty just comes with it. No space with thumbnail material? Yeah, over my dead body. Absolutely not happening. Absolutely not happening. End your stream only because there's the one with drops with less viewers that was in English. The simultaneous translation makes it harder to understand. Fair enough. Absolutely fair on that. Welcome on in. Music's your favourite? There are some nice gentle pieces too, aren't there? Yeah. Chalk face at least 3 red arrows. I think at one point I made a really bad thumbnail as a joke during the height of lockdown. Let me see if I can find the absolute abomination. I think I have it. During the height of lockdown, I hadn't had a haircut in a very long time. And, oh, yeah, I mean, we could have something a little stupid looking. Anyway, we'll put that away now. Oh, not another ad. Twitch, why you be like this? I only closed the stream for a moment, and it adds that. Ugh. We'll give it away for that to go. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was going to do that. I think I have a way around it to make it not do that next time. Sure, ads? I can't even avoid them, yeah. There's no way for me to avoid them. There we are. Right. What was that? What was what? What was what? Middle school levels bad hair day. Well, you see, when other people were like, oh, I know there's a pandemic and lockdown, but I really want my hair cut, I was like, I don't want to get ill. So I didn't. Wouldn't uBlock work? No, because I'm currently streaming this through OBS to have the appropriate integration, and then Twitch decided to put in stupid ads on that line when they didn't used to. So they've made co-streaming worse. Twitch made co-streaming worse. AdBlocker don't work on that. Your Xbox account isn't connected to your phone Twitch account. It's not your Xbox account you need to connect, it's your Warframe account. You connect your Warframe account to your Twitch account. That's what you need to connect. Exclamation mark link for the link to do that. Alright, Midnight, enjoy your drop, yep. People should have the drop start coming through now, absolutely. Let me just check my own drop inventory. That should have come through. Looking like it, yep. Yep, I've got the AX rifle. That has been earned. Lovely. Okay, that music is beginning to get a little bit louder. This is going to be the entire day, isn't it? Damn, it's a practical problem guy? Yes, I am. Well, practical solutions guy, let's be real about it. I solve the problems. Solve. Well, he says in a few days we'll get it now. You should get it pretty much straight away, yeah. As from the stream, yeah, the stream has no audio balancing. Do you have to restart Warframe for AX Rifle? You might want to, yes. Once you've earned the drop and claimed it, you might want to restart your game, just to ensure everything goes smoothly. It's the easiest way to be certain. S3 saying S3 is the problem? You said it. What's the time limit to collect Sarin Prime? So that one is later in today. I'll announce once we've switched over to that drop. That is during 10 Alive, so it starts at 4:30 DE time, which, as you can see here, we're currently at 11:32. So it's in 5 hours from now when the Sarin starts. There we are, I'll just update the drop command to include the time. Might as well. You've already got your gunning game? Nice. Wasn't there one April Fool's vid where you were indeed the practical problem? Hey, just have a good guide to the girl who skates with short words so as the one type of word I use. That is not a bad vid to have. Just because I use short words to make a short point does not make it not a good show. Yes. There were people that thought I AI generated that script. I do my own work, thank you very much. Mistakes included. Feels weird to hold a completely normal looking gun for once. Yeah, did we at one point have a skin for pistols, which was literally just a gun? Yeah. Where can you find Barrett's by TennoCon pack goodies? If you've got the digital TennoCon pack, you've purchased it already, then once you load into the game, you should be able to access the barrel relay. It might have some loading issues at the moment, but it's just there, yeah. Why use a lot word when few word do trick? Pretty much. Pretty much. How do you get the Siren Prime? You watch this stream for 30 minutes between 4:30 and 6 PM DE time. It is currently, I keep pointing right, it's currently 11:30, so the Siren drop starts in 5 hours from now. 5 hours. Right now is the AX drop happening. The AX drop happening, if you've not already claimed it. Can you stay on stream until the Siren drop? Oh yeah, absolutely. You can just stick around. Absolutely. Do whatever you want to do. Enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the stream with me. You, me, and all the other 1,000+ people here together. Absolutely. Any tips for the Mastery 9 test? Yes. If you can, get hold of a Banshee and Redeemer, and you can make it work there. In fact, if I recall, I did a guide on it. Where did that guide go? Did I put that on my catalogue? I'm just going to check my... What do you mean my website can't be reached? Because it didn't put in the www, that's stupid. Right, catalogue, Banshee... Mechanics... Missions and bosses... Oh, where did that video go? Mastery test... Meta and discussions... Where did I put this one? I know I did do a video on it, it's just, where did I put it? Okay, I can't find it quickly, which is a problem, I need to fix that. But simply, Banshee, Redeemer, put a bit of damage modding onto it. Banshee makes the Redeemer silent, and then you can just take out enemies at range. Is this the correct channel to claim rewards from TennoCon, but yes, you can claim the drops here, absolutely. Oh, Warframe designed to be cheese video. That's where it's at. Lovely, thank you. Let me copy the link for that one. There you are. MR9 cheese and more. Got it. Not just Redeemer. Yeah, you can use other things, but Glaives take a little bit more time to actually hit the target. Redeemer is instant hit. So it just guarantees it works. I have a command for it? I know I have a command for it, but that just works. Just reconfirming. It stands out a bit more when the streamer himself posts it. Any tips on battling your laziness while waiting for Void Raid to craft for the new war? Depends on what you mean by battling your laziness. Warframe's a game after all. Have fun at your own pace. Yajaski's passive is really useful. You can use it for that. I'd say if someone is struggling on the MR9 test, the Banshee Redeemer cheese is just the easiest way to make it work. Yeah. And Asengard, thank you very much for dropping your Prime over here. Number 59 this weekend. Welcome into the channel proper. Enjoy your lovely blue sub badge and all the bits that come with that. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Is normal dual iCore good? You want to evolve it to the Incarnon to get value out of it. You want to get the Incarn on that. I don't see the barrel relay anywhere. Does it matter what platform bought the pack on? It should be connected just to your account. Should be connected to your account. I managed to claim the rifle. Good, good. Alright, catch you later, Hellhound. Have a good one. Twitch drop progress stuck at 3%. Anyone else having this issue? Refresh the stream, Nixata. If it stops at 3%, you have to fully refresh the stream. Make sure you are not minimizing the stream, you're not muting the stream, and you're not watching another stream. If you do one of those things, it can break the progress because Twitch tries to avoid people just farming drops without actually being present. Sometimes it still works, but you don't want to do those things to gamble on it. Yeah, if it's dropped, if it's not making any progress, close off your other streams, refresh this one, you should be good to go. Should be good then. Let's say we'll go to link my account, which on Switch says go to web authentication, but Switch doesn't have that option. If you follow the link on !drop, it should give you information on how to do it. !link has the link to go to. That should help you out. !link. Haven't done it in a while, but is there a weapon that turns you invisible after stealth kill? Yeah, that is the Skiajati. That is the Skiajati. Will I have a modding guide on the AX rifle? I'll probably cover the weapon, yes. How long does it usually take to see the drop after claiming it in-game? It can vary, especially as there are thousands of people claiming that drop right now. So if you don't get it straight away, it's on its way. It is on its way. There's a Warframe Arcane? Arcane Trickery, yes. Looks like I'm missing a DNS redirect to www. The funny thing is that I set that up subjective, so I don't know why that's missing again. I had set up the DNS redirect. Because the kengineer.com without the www works? Or is my browser just adding that in? Now I think about it. Yeah, no, it seems the DNS redirect is broken. Fuck's sake. I don't know how to make websites run. I'm not an IT engineer. I set it up, it worked, now it's not working. It's probably something to do with the fact my provider changed over and they just broke things. I'll have to look into that. Iceberg say, hey Ken, my Innodem is bugged. It's already evolved to max, but now it's locked to Evolve 1. Again, do you know any solution? I'm not familiar with that bug. You might want to contact Warframe support for that one. What's the link that doesn't work? If you try to go to my website without the www. Yeah. What's broken my website? If you try to visit thekengineer.com without www, that doesn't work right now. I will have to look into fixing that properly, given that I know basically nothing about what DNS is. I had it working, apparently it stopped, so I'll figure it out. Is the special barrel really open? It should be, yes. It should be open. You tried basekengineer.com at work for you? Yeah, it's possibly because your web browser added in the www. If you put https://thekengineer.com, then it doesn't work because your web browser doesn't think to add the www then. Web browsers are smart enough to add in the usual, whatever the name is of the www. I forget the name of that. I don't work in that industry, but web browsers are smart enough to add that in. But, yeah. Stillbird, refresh streams, not muted. And Ixata, watch for a moment or two. Make sure you don't have other things open, other streams open. After a bit, reload the drops inventory page and see if it's updated with your drop progress. Drop progress should update at least a couple % after about a minute or two. So give it a minute or two, then see if it's updated, gone up. You do need to refresh the drops inventory page to actually see the progress. It doesn't live update. And make sure you're looking at the right drop, of course. I'm sure you are, but yeah. Oh, it's working again? Hey! Solved it for you. There we are. Another practical problem solved. You are very welcome. No, I know what www stands for. I don't know the name of that section of the domain. Because you can have www, you can have all kinds of other bits and pieces go at the start of it to send you to different parts of the domain. I don't know what that first bit before the first dot is called. Now I know what www stands for, Cosmic. You're misunderstanding. Is it subdomain? Alright. Just subdomain. Alright. There we are then. Yeah. Almost everyone in their dog knows the 3W stands for World Wide Web, but the actual name, what it's for, that isn't so commonly known. Yeah, calculus. Yeah, your web browser will autocomplete adding in the www if you just put thekengineer.com, yeah. Does your progress get earned when you're on iOS? If you're on the iOS Twitch app, you should be able to make progress, but you won't be able to claim it on the app. You'll need to go to a web browser like Safari, log into your Twitch account there, and then claim it. You can't claim in the app because Warframe is now a mobile game. It's some stupid contract thing with Apple. Alright, I'm going to quickly refill my mug with some tea, so I'll be back in just a moment, everyone. Because that was the last sip. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't you go anywhere. If you need any help, we've got mods in the chat who can help you out as well. I am back. My tea is now brewing. Got the tea brewing away in here. You can see black tea at the moment. Once I've got that brewed, I will finish it up here on the desk. That way you don't have to miss me. Not for too long. Hope you're all enjoying a nice fresh and breeze. No. No. I don't want loud traffic going throughout the stream, so the windows are shut, unfortunately. Hydrate, whilst I wait for the tea to brew. Yep, you guys are getting progress towards Twitch drop. If you are not seeing progress on the Twitch drop, 1. Refresh your stream. 2. Make sure you have the stream unmuted and active. 3. Don't be watching other streams at the same time. 4. Refresh your drops page, because it doesn't live update there. You need to refresh to see what progress you're on. What do you wait about Soulframe? Not sure what you mean, sorry. What's the order you make tea? This is need to know information. Order. Boil the kettle. Teabag in cup. Boiled water onto teabag. Wait for 3 to 5 minutes for it to brew. Stir. Remove teabag without crushing it. Add milk to taste. If you have sugar, make sure you put the sugar in on the dry teabag before you add the water. Do you pour the tea before or after the cereal? Technically before, because I'll brew my tea, and whilst it's brewing, I then get my breakfast cereal. So technically before. Got 'em. You boil the tea bag and pour in cold water, and this Esprit is why you're a problem child. What's my preferred milk to tea ratio? In terms of numerical ratio, I've never measured it, but I like to get the tea about a tan colour. Like I've been in the sun for a good while. Well, not me in particular, I don't tan well, I just go red. Lemon or no? I don't put lemon in my tea, no. Am I using Google Sites and Domains for my website? The Google Sites and Domains no longer host a website. It got moved over to Squarespace because they did a change to their stuff, but it's run through Google Workspace. They're the ones who had the original contract. Don't worry about it, TKD. I appreciate you trying to look into details a bit, but I'm going to handle it all off stream later. I've got the guides I can look through. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. The voice they sing to the song? Well, fuck. Ah! I'm hearing it at the same time. If you guys are getting a delay, sorry. I'll stop singing. I'm sorry. I don't know how there's a delay on it that way. That's weird. How is there a delay on that? Because I'm hearing it as it goes through into the system. And I'm singing... It's got to be milliseconds of a stream delay, isn't it? That's a shame. That's a shame. Try it again? Nah. I don't want to sing it out of time. That's more annoying than singing out of pitch, is singing out of time. I won't do that. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I won't do it. Nope. That's late, yeah. If it's not in time, I'm not going to do it. I used to be part of orchestra back in school days, and I'm absolutely not going to be out of time if I know that it's happening. It's terrible. Are a few microseconds behind? Yeah, I'm not sure what causes it, but if you're out of time, you feel it. Screw that. Thanks for the hydrates, guys. Cheers. What did I do in orchestra? Saxophone. You know, as part of the brass section. I was not good at it. I was not good at it. I wanted to learn violin, but family had me learn saxophone instead. Alto or tenor? Alto. I have definitely not got the lungs for tenor. Jack, can I have you running to the toilet? Yeah. Unless I just sweat it all out. You're a violinist and bass singer? Fair do. Saxophone stream when? Nope. I stopped playing saxophone many years ago, pretty much as soon as I stopped being part of the school orchestra, for two reasons. One, I sucked at it, I'll be quite honest, not very good at it. Two, it actually causes me physical pain. This is an unfortunate fact of biology. Everyone has their quirks and whatnot. For me, is that even the slightest injury in my mouth will cause large, painful ulcers to develop, and they will last easily for 1 to 2 weeks. No matter the treatments I use, nothing mitigates it. Nothing. The only thing I can do is use very gentle toothpaste to minimize the likelihood of injuries turning into ulcers, but usually it happens. This is so serious that I'll actually be picky about the types of potato crisp I'll eat, because if they're really hard crisps, that increases the chance of it getting stuck in my teeth or jamming into my gums, and when it does that, ulcer. I will get ulcers specifically from over hard crisps. So I have to make sure I get the slightly not so hard ones. Ones that have crunch, not crunch. So it means for saxophone, where you have to basically force your lip onto your teeth to get the proper pressure into the reed of the saxophone, that puts pain points onto my lips inside, and that will inspire ulcers most of the time. It's horrible. I grew up without knowing that my toothpaste was making this worse as well. When I was learning how to play, I didn't know at the time that SLS, that is sodium lauryl sulfate, or sodium lauryl sulfate, two names near enough the same thing, those two things are exceptionally common in toothpaste, and it aggravates people with my genetic disposition to have more ulcers, to make them much worse, more painful and longer lasting. As a kid, it was... Oh, we got quiet, Zach, again. We'll turn it up briefly.
Just from watching Twitch or Steam? Let me tell
As a kid, it meant I was genuinely concerned growing up as to how much that would impact love life, for example. Being able to just not even engage with someone without being in excruciating pain. But eventually I found out about the toothpaste thing, ulcers went away, so long as I don't cause myself an injury. But saxophone, and a few other things, is just too regular an injury. It causes actual pain to play. It's a shame. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Never
But it's a
gotten
genetic
trick shot before?
disposition. There's not
Tell
really
the
anything
fam
else
to
I can
get
do to
off the
fix
phone
it.
and hop online.
It's genetic.
Making your account is wicked easy.
I got that from my
Just
dad.
head over to www.warframe.com.
Yeah, one of my brothers got the same genetic disposition. My other brother, completely clear. He doesn't know what we complain about. He understands, but he doesn't know.
Just make sure you're
Lucky
logged into
guy.
your Steam account before
Lucky
watching,
guy.
and you'll be rewarded with item tokens right to your Steam inventory. Once
They'll
you claim those
typically turn up when you're down.
tokens,
For me,
log
it's
into your
just
Warframe
down
account, and your new
to a
items will be
physical
waiting
injury.
for
If
you.
I
Isn't
accidentally bite my
technology
cheek
wild?
or lip anywhere inside,
That's all for me.
that's
Stay
it.
cool and enjoy
One
the show,
slight
Kendall.
sip up, and I know in a few days' time, an ulcer will form, and it will last for 1 to 2 weeks. Loud! I need to catch for when Zach's about to end his segment and turn it down then. Yeah, when I get those, it's painful. I just know that it's not going to go away for that time. There's nothing I can do to remedy it. Got the wrong hand-me-down genes? I mean, I got a lot of good ones. Somehow my eyesight is still working 30 years down the line of mostly looking at video game screens. Beginning to struggle. I need to get those checked. But still mostly good. And I got the voice. You gotta appreciate the voice. That worked out. Give it time? I know, Sil, I know. But hey, still made it past 30 and not needing glasses. I'll take that. Is there a Mr. or Mrs. Kengineer? There is not, no. Alright, this tea should be brewed now, so let's get that tea bag stirred and out of here. There we go. Gently squeeze the tea bag to get the juices out, but not over squeeze because you don't want to get too many bitter tannins and you don't want to split the tea bag. That goes into there. Grab our milk. I've got this lovely dainty little gravy jug that I picked up from a charity shop. They thought it was so adorable, a young guy getting a little gravy jug from a charity shop, that they actually just went, you know what, that's too cute, you've got to have it for free. Oh, okay. I still put the money in the jar, but anyway. It's the fact they found it cute. Ah, bless. There we go. And that now means I have one brand new tea ready to go. That's still too hot to drink. Yeah, nope. Do not want to cause a burn injury. That'll lead to ulcers. Let's not do that. Especially when you just leave the bag in your tea. No, that's definitely out and in the dish. Because again, I'm not going to make a mess in my office here. I am prepared. I'm planned. I know how to do this. I know what I'm doing. So British? Yeah. Have you seen my logo? It's a teacup and spanner. The Kengineer. Quintessentially British. The only thing I'm missing is a damn flag. But I specifically didn't want the flag in it. That would just be weird. I'm British culturally. We don't need to bring the flag into it. You guys already have the X52? Yeah, some people already have the X52. If you've not already got it, just enjoy watching the stream. You'll earn the drop. You may need to keep an eye on the drop inventory because Twitch is a pile of noodles and duct tape. Yeah. It's not even spaghetti, it's just noodles. X is a passive for a lot of crits on headshot. Nice. Nicey nice. Also, his... Yep, okay, they don't have any music on this section. Fair enough, they're probably just setting up the audio for the soul frame, which is in 3 minutes. How do you claim on Xbox? So you need to claim the drop on Twitch, and then that automatically sends it to your Warframe account. You need to claim the drop on Twitch. iOS can't claim anything. iOS can earn it, but you need to then claim it in a web browser, not the iOS Twitch app. So you can open up Safari and log into your Twitch account there. What's a good tip for drinking tea? Drink it at your own pace. Enjoy the tea. Simply that. Enjoy the tea. Got claimed on Twitch, still hasn't shown up in Warframe. It will take some time because hundreds of thousands of people are claiming that drop. So expect there to be delays. Expect it. Soul frame stream near? Yep. 3 minutes on that. Not aiming 3. Just glad the late meltdown of the internet and the other Windows hasn't broken TennoCon? Yeah. Hot tea tip, don't burn your mouth? Good shout. Good thing about good tea, and I'm particular about this, the good thing about good tea, if you brewed it properly, nice and smoothly, you can enjoy it just as much even if it's cooled right down to room temperature. I prefer it warm, don't get me wrong, but if you've got good tea, it still tastes good cold. Whereas if you have crap tea, those ones that when it goes cold, it's disgusting. So if you ever want to know if you've got good tea or not, see if it still tastes good cold. Not brewed cold, you brew it boiled properly and let it cool down. If it still tastes nice and smooth, then you've got a good tea. Have I ever had Thai iced coffee? I don't drink coffee, no. Just not a fan of coffee. You got to drop there instantly? Hey, look at you. What about herbal tea? I prefer black teas. You get the drops already in game? Yeah, the drops are coming through for people. Absolutely. If yours hasn't come through, just give it time, because there's loads and loads of people getting them. Some will get them straight away. Others, the hamsters are on the wheel, pedaling quickly to power the servers. Give them time. First 50 minutes of your drop didn't count. Welcome to Twitch. Twitch breaks. This is why I say keep an eye on your drop. Refresh things. You have to. Unfortunately. You have to. I have missed entire drops from streams before now because the drop window was like 1 hour, but you needed 45 minutes to get it. And it just didn't count sort of like 20 minutes. So no drop for me. Luckily here we've got a lot of time to claim it. Yeah, if the X52 is stopped at 36%, refresh the stream. You have to. Because Twitch is weird. Yeah. If you've got Twitch iOS, you can earn the drop. You have to claim it through a web browser like Safari. Once you've earned it, you have to go into a web browser. You cannot claim it in the iOS app because Warframe is now a mobile game. It's stupid, but it is that way. Alright, it is Soulframe time. Let's have a look at what's going on here, shall we? Because I know almost nothing about their development so far. And I'm sure it's going to be the same for a lot of you as well. So let's see what we got here. A bit of good news for you.
Yes. Does this work?
Hello.
Yeah, if you have to refresh the stream, we don't have pre-roll ads, so you should be fine. Alright, let me turn this up now.
Thank you for coming. Rue, are we good on Twitch? Did we see your little Doyen thing already?
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, where's our little intro?
Got like a cool little hut with like a pink cape thing.
All right. Okay. Well, welcome. Welcome. To TennoCon.
Neither, Rosmia.
Oh,
English breakfast. Oh, the audio balancing. Are we gonna look at that? Thank you. Kind of. Nope. There we go. Thank you. I can just see what they're streaming.
Yay! Now welcome. Welcome to TennoCon. We are welcoming you today as Tenno,
we drink tea with milk,
course,
yeah.
But also for the next
You get
50
drops here?
minutes
Yes.
as envoys, because this is Soulframe's first ever dev stream.
Woo! I started with Soulframe. This
Thank
segment
you
is
for being a part
Soulframe,
of
yes.
it.
It's for 1 hour.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks,
Up to
guys.
1 hour.
We are going to share what we have been up to thus far in these early days, some of what is to come. But first, as you may see, I brought quite a crew up here. I think this was the max amount they would
We're
let me
saying inventory
have,
after
but we
stream?
thought for
Yeah,
the
just
first
claim it
one,
during the
let's
stream.
make
Make
it
sure you
a
hit that claim
party.
button.
So if you can just go around and say who you are and what you do on Soulframe.
Hi, I'm George. I'm the audio director.
Hi, George.
Thank you. Thank you. A lot of fans. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just yours.
Audio team
Hi, I'm
is
Scott,
is
and
great.
I'm the lead designer on Soulframe.
Hi, I'm Penny, and I am a designer on Soulframe.
Sound, lead design, design. Cool.
And I'm Sarah, community manager. I may be losing my voice, but nothing was going to stop me from being here.
All right. Community team. Scorma Zipper, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to channel.
Hi, everyone. I'm Jeff. I'm the creative director on Soulframe.
Cool. That'll be Reb's counterpart over on Soulframe. Makes sense.
Hi, my name is Rosa, and I'm art director of Soulframe.
Art team, wonderful. Dark Helmet 687, thanks for dropping your Prime here.
Thank you
Welcome
so
in.
much for coming. Thank you for being interested in the game.
For those who don't know,
We love
Steve,
you,
CEO.
Appreciate you. And yeah, what are we going to talk about, Sarah?
Sorry, English only on the channel, please. We
So
can't
we
moderate
have a
in
lot
other
to share
languages
today.
here. English only,
we have
please.
some concept art pieces that
I'm
the
too dumb to know
lovely
other
Rosa
languages.
has brought for us to look at. We're going to seek to answer some of our most asked questions, share some development updates, and maybe we're going to have some sneak peeks of what's to come.
Actually, not maybe, we are. We are going to have a live gameplay demo in just a little bit.
I know I live next to a bajillion countries. Unfortunately, I'm too dumb to learn other languages. I don't even know if that was Russian, Ukrainian, or a different language there, sorry. We moderate in English,
it works on the design, and if he gets hit by the enemies, then it's his fault. It's his own fault. Yeah.
But before we get to all that, what even is Soulframe? What is Soulframe, Jeff?
What is Soulframe?
It's an immersive, interactive hotel experience.
Oh?
That's the boring answer is it's a fantasy multiplayer game, action RPG. But I think you guys are familiar enough with us to know it's hard to put what we do in a box like that. You couldn't really say that about Warframe if you just asked what kind of game it was. And I remember a few years ago, Steve popped his head into my office. My office is right next to Steve's.
Oh, sure, Ricky.
And I know when he gets up out of his seat that it's something a bit bigger. You know, usually if he slacks me something, I ignore it. But when he gets up, I can't.
Hey, if you say Australia's not next to a country, then I'm only next to Ireland.
Let's make a fantasy game. And I was like, no. And then he went back to his office. And but I think he knew what he was doing because he left the bait out for me. And I'm like, wait a second. And I got up and we chatted. And just to give you guys some insight, because I think you deserve it, you know, for why we decided to do this, you know, we started talking about it and said, okay, if we're going to do this, how can we do it in a way that we love it just as much as Warframe? So we started talking about themes that we want to embrace. You guys were a big part of those themes that we discussed. You know, if we're going to make a game like this that involves a community, we really want it to be impactful to the progression of the game. So we started talking, how can we do that?
Right.
We started falling into these conversations about ancestry and maybe how players can play with each other and have deep connections to each other. Can we put family trees in the game and maybe how players can, as they progress, can see how they're connected. Maybe that adds perks to their gameplay. And, you know, okay, if this is a fantasy game, there's a lot of tropes in the genre. How can we make it different? Well, let's embrace things we love. So you'll probably see lots of, you know, Ghibli.
He said no until I said, "We'll make it like Princess Mononoke."
Out of couple, you take care.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, okay, I can do that."
And you know, we decided
I mean, you could
really
leave the stream running in the next room.
You guys, when you play it, be you know, kind of a
Sapanas, that doesn't claim the drop. You need to actually claim it in your drop inventory on Twitch.
Kind of healing it. So once we said heal it, we're like, oh, okay, let's double down on that. And I think we wanted something.
When does next drop start? At 4:30 DE time, which is the time there at 4:30. That's when Saren starts.
I think we kind of fell in love with it.
A lot of animals too.
And what's that?
A lot of animals too.
And a lot of animals.
A lot of cozy animals.
A lot of cozy animals.
Yeah, I think last.
Calcul. Just make sure you do set the alarm to check that the Saren drop actually starts for you, because Twitch can break.
I don't know how you guys are all feeling these days, but the world's kind of a cynical place, and you can't really like things without being made fun of, and there's a lot of cynicism around. And I think for me personally, this is kind of like, what if there was a place where like everyone gets a second chance and there's a redemption arc for everyone?
That's a wholesome thought.
It doesn't all have to be dark and gloomy and bitter. And I think that's kind of what really has excited me so far about the preludes that we're doing, which is people are picking up on that tone, that kind of optimistic, really what original fantasy is about, which is this kind of rejection of modernity, rejection of cynicism, and really like believing in magic. So I think that's kind of how we're approaching it, at least from the heart side.
Yeah. Absolutely. And then we know what we did by calling it Soulframe.
We were going to call it.
We know what we did.
We're going to call it Elden Frame, but I thought that'd be confusing. No. So Soulframe's a little, more clear, isn't it?
I think our number 2 game was Fantasy Frame. No, we can't do that. So Scott, is this a Souls game?
No, it's not. I would say it's like a more casual approach to a Souls game. It's.
I do feel the Soulframe name
and the deep mastery of
probably
the combat,
a mistake,
but it's easier to pick up and less punishing.
I get the frame bit to connect it to.
So it's made for like me, basically.
It's the same dev, but even that I feel is a mistake.
Cannot get past the Godskin Duel right now. I got to build some sleep pots. Yeah. Okay.
I do think that is a mistake, personally, but
if you don't
they're
know,
with it now.
we first launched access to our early build of Soulframe, Soulframe Preludes. Obviously, we had to call it something fancy. In December to a small group of PC players. Players are invited through email.
Quintus.
So
Just
shameless plug,
in,
number
favorite
1.
Part of TennoCon
Make sure you've
so
signed
far?
up on soulframe.com.
We'll discuss that in the
with
break
your
between
email and
segments, if
change
that's
your
all right.
Envoy
Thank you for the
title.
3-year
If you're
resub.
watching in chat, !Soulframe. that will link you to our site where you can do that. We're currently sending out 2,000 invites every single week, and
that's a lot.
Is anyone in here currently, just by show of hands, in Soulframe Preludes? Is any? Oh,
wow! Give a yes in chat if you're also in it.
Thank you very much.
Aw, okay. Well, I definitely want to talk to you all after this. See what you think.
Wasn't it great when we added a map in the game?
That was a big quality of life change this year. Yeah, we love a map.
Maybe a sprint toggle would be nice.
Just added a map.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Preludes 5.
Oh, see, we've got a few people here in part of
Preludes
it.
Players
Nice.
at the end of June, and after this day is over, we're going to be hard at work for Prelude 6. We've been following a monthly-ish update cadence. Yeah, and lots of hot fixes in between. So yeah, today we're going to show you some of this and some new stuff that's coming soon. And yeah, so since December, Preludes has sort of become its own thing and its own community. And there's a lot
Makes
of
sense.
people who
Yeah.
are so involved. And I actually have some really cute fan art I'm really quickly going to show.
I mean, it makes sense. There's already fan art. Yeah.
Adorable. Oh my god.
This one is by elliecody.k on Twitter.
That is a
Definitely has a much more natural and caring
That's a chunky
vibe.
sparrow.
Warframe, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well cared for.
You may see a
Hey, welcome,
young
Nico. Glad you enjoy the
Lady Diora
content.
And baby Garen. Oh, I've got one down here.
Forest
I don't
puppy?
think you guys can see it.
I mean, that is clearly a forest kitten.
And yeah, we
Come
have
on
another one here by Staller D.
Nice.
So pretty.
Okay, that's a bit decorated.
And oh no, who put this one in there?
You All right.
Quick, someone flip the slide. But actually, this is a small shout out to the official Soulframe Discord server. If you ! Discord in chat,
Directly,
you
just
can
for
join
hydrate.
in on the fun and maybe avocado memes. And
Isn't
a
Yugen
lovely
good?
Orangal
Some people sound
by
happy with it.
Danny W in the Discord as well. So yeah, just thank you guys for sharing such beautiful fan
Nicely
art
done.
already. Like it blows my mind that.
I appreciate you giving the names right. It's helpful to those who want to know who these characters are as they come up. Yeah.
Art, we actually have some.
Ray
from
over in the
the
chat here knows a
team,
lot
and we
more
have
about Soulframe
our
than I
lovely
do.
Rosa
He's been
here.
part of it for a while.
I actually brought up your painting. That's your original art here. I don't know if you want to talk about that one at all.
Yeah, so this art piece was made for our promotion for last 2023 TennoCon.
You surprised us by doing this. Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to push like the retro 80s film crafted the poster look to
I mean,
the
they've gone
game.
for that,
So,
yep.
yeah, so I tried to paint it with like watercolor and like mixed media with on a watercolor paper, and it took me a few days.
It's stunning. We finally got it framed. It used to be all like taped up in Jeff's office, so now
Oh, she's
it's
style Western fantasy.
Yep. So
Sounds
the
similar to how
TennoCon
DU have
last
operated in the
year
past, yeah.
we introduced Garen Rude Fable. So I incorporated the two versions of the Garen and a few ancestors and our star avocado into the painting. So yeah.
Yeah, we have some early concept art as well to share today. So this
Cool.
is
Let's
our
have a look at some of the concepts.
ancestors. On the sides is Orlick and TUVJUL24,
All right.
the original sketches by
I'm
Keith
gonna move myself over
Thompson,
real quick.
who sadly couldn't be here today. We love you, Keith, though, if you're watching. And
Be
the
out the
middle
way a
one
bit.
is an early concept of Fen Jotar by Munosh on our team. Scott,
LOS2.
Benny, what are ancestors?
Does the rifle come with a weapon slot?
Ancestors
Yes.
are a
Yes, it
fun
does.
little progression.
Same with Saren.
mechanic where
Saren
we
comes with a Warframe slot
want
later.
to tell the story of the world through these interesting characters who have been trapped in the world and haven't moved on.
Okay.
You will meet them throughout the world as you explore. As we said, this is Orlick, Fen Jotar, and TUVJUL24. They're all representations of our sort of meta systems like crafting or modding and stuff like that. So we'll
I
see a little
see,
bit
okay.
more of them later on. But I'm sure if you've played
Still can't claim again?
Preludes,
Yeah, it's
you'll
30 minutes to get there in
hopefully,
total.
Fingers crossed.
Wish you all the best
met
with Twitch's
at least
systems. They are a
TUVJUL24
pain.
and Orlick. If you haven't, I'm sorry. Yeah.
you'll hear us talk about ancestors a lot, but this is just a way for us to kind of hopefully add a bit more thematic progression to the game to reinforce the world.
Cosmo, I'd say fantastical or mystical.
Anytime we
perhaps
add
would be the words.
a cool new meta system to the game, we're going to show one at the end of the show. Verminia, that it would come with an ancestor that's distantly related to you, and they have some kind of problem, why they haven't kind of moved on to this sort of Rings of the Moon, which represents heaven in the game.
Well, thank you, Brady.
Hopefully you help
You'll
them
see
with that,
the
and
creators
that's
you
what
tend to
kind of
watch. YouTube is
key
very
element to
static on
stuff
showing
like
you new people.
crafting and
Especially
upgrading
as it sounds like I may not be
gear,
similar to those
and learning
channels
histories
you've
of the
previously watched.
world. So it's kind of builds out your village in the Nightfold that we'll also show. So
Each has a unique personality too, right? Through all the voices and all the
got their own music. I mean, obviously
everything.
DE is known for amazing musical scores, George,
Yeah.
and Soulframe's going to be no exception.
Definitely, yeah. We've spent a lot of time crafting the music so that each region feels like it's its own thing, using a lot of folk instruments and natural and organic sounds
Cheers, Greg.
as well, all the soundscapes. I said to the team early on that we shouldn't use any synthesizers at all in the game. So it's all natural sounds that have been manipulated. A lot of
we're still on the gun drop at the
layers
moment.
for magic and matches.
Sound drop
and
later.
Classes and stuff like that. And so yeah, it's a.
Get
lot
it,
of good
Craig.
stuff.
Cheers.
Awesome. We have.
Oh.
What are these?
Oh, these
Scott,
are cool.
what are these? What are we looking at?
These are the packs of the game. So these are basically the physical representation of the classes of the game.
Okay.
These will basically, you'll unlock them as part of your progression, or unlocking the Omen Beasts. They basically will be the kit of the game, the gameplay kit.
So what's going on? This is the
if you want to play as a
Soulframe dev
tank,
stream.
or if you want to play as an assassin, there'll be different packs that you can get. Kind of one of the cool things we're doing with this system is the packs come with an idol, and the idol is basically, if you've played the game, it's the ultimate of the pack. But
No giveaway
the
today.
interesting
It's just
thing
the
I think
drops
we're doing
today.
This time is we're allowing
Georgie,
you to mix
Raildead,
and
thank you very
match,
much
so
for
you
your
can move
primes,
idol
both of
to
you.
a different
Welcome
pack.
in.
So I think it's a fun twist.
It's kind of like an exalted weapon you charge up while you're playing. Hopefully if Joe's
It's a neat
told
idea
us up,
having
we'll
the
be able to see
class
that
be a
today as
physical
well.
manifestation.
This was funny because
Get the drop if you watch this for 30 minutes. Yeah,
obviously
it's currently the gun drop.
The original,
The
I'm not sure if anyone played
52.
Dark Sector, which was an
Yeah.
early game.
Currently the gun
We
drop.
worked on. Yeah, okay.
It's time
thank
for Western
you.
Sound
That was
time. I don't know
dozens of
time
us.
zone. Sorry, you'll have to Google that.
And I had to laugh.
The
'cause,
clock
like,
on
just
screen
like,
is
oh, yeah,
showing
and then
you
your arm is, like,
Eastern
all
time.
cursed and stuff. And it's like,
Well, and
you
that's-
can't help
I think-
yourself.
I think again,
Eastern
talking
summertime.
about why we decided to do Soulframe and speaking to the depths of our creativity, we're like,
we just did the same thing
We need a
again.
magic arm, that's what the game needs.
Every game needs a magic arm.
a magic arm, and
Another arrow.
so yeah, the cool thing about these two is it kind of reinforces your role as a healer. The ones that you get from the animals, like the Omen Beasts, we're calling them, which we demoed last year with Garen. This is what you get rewarded with, is the kind of new kit that they give
Hello,
you.
Lilith.
But you'll see the armored one and the one that looks a bit cursed. Those represent kind of the antagonist factions of the world. So
Yeah, that was one of the questions we got last year.
They are
was,
referencing different
like,
factions with their designs.
I wouldn't call this like a dark path or an evil path in the game, but the Ode, which are kind of the conquerors, and you'll see more of that at the end of the show here. There is this kind of progression.
D
amongst
based
their
in
kind of
London, Ontario.
corrupted, polluted technology. If you're kind of into that, you want to get your edgelord on in Soulframe, you can. So there's some really great.
You can get the
choices
drop here,
there.
Zardo.
Yeah,
Just
and we're
have
hoping to
one
make those
stream
choices a
open,
bit meaningful
not multiple.
on the player.
Yeah, this is like a really expressive system as well. Like Scott touched on it a little bit with the swapping the pack.
Start. If you're on iOS, you
idols
might not
and
see the
packs that you
progress
get
bar.
with each other.
You might need to
It
go through a web
will
browser.
Hopefully, let players find their role that they really want to play, but still experiment with new things in a very open, sort of similar way to like Warframes. You'll get a lot of time.
I
to
can see
just
how that could be a
find the one that you like.
difficult
the most,
thing.
but
Try and
then tainted
balance
by something else, but not have to give
role
up
play
everything
with
you've worked for.
varied mechanics. Be able to experience
try
it.
something new.
Be interested to see how they put that together.
Yeah, Rosa, this is a early piece by you, which may not be entirely new to the audience, but it's my favorite piece you've ever done, and I think it represents our
That is very
team so
tranquil.
well. Can you tell us what this is of?
Yeah, so this is also one of my
Just
favorite
drop time is still ticking in the
art
app. If you're
I've
watching in
been
the app, you
working
should
on.
still get drop
And,
progress. You just can't
yeah, it's,
claim the drop through
when
the Twitch
we
app
first worked
if you're on
this,
iOS.
We wanted to
iOS is silly.
establish like the first impression
X
of the
makes
game
claim
when you
does
log
nothing.
in and have like capture the influences and the theme that we.
What? Someone check the Twitch stream. Did that just happen on the Twitch stream? On the official one? Hold up.
And the
Oh, it's back.
warmth,
It's back.
and the inviting feel from it.
It's back.
So
we're good.
Yeah. So my favorite part of this painting was that the fawn is just totally enjoying the sunlight, and the rabbit and the animals surrounded is like just
the man in the wall sneezing.
Passed out and dreaming.
I want to say too, for us in sound, it's so inspiring to see these artworks, right? It's just, it creates all these sounds in your mind. And we went out and did a lot of field recording, actually. London is known as the Forest City, so you'll hear a lot of the Forest City in Soulframe.
London's a forest city in Canada.
Environments and streams and forests.
250k viewer live stream going down? Yeah, that's why you should be here.
It's great for us. So.
Everyone should be here.
Where did you
bring your
record
friends?
the beaver snoring?
That's a trade secret.
Don't promote my stream in
You
the
don't have a
mainstream. No, that's
captive
just
beaver
rude.
in your house. That's very illegal, George.
I did, Ray. Yeah, you said it's the login screen.
Yeah.
He said something else about it. I didn't actually finish reading because it went down.
It's the first thing you see when you log into the game, and this is kind of what we wanted the kind of impression to be.
Yep.
I see, Ray. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Is based on your consecutive logins, which is kind of weird and cool. So there's more and more every day that you.
I think people refer to London as like the heart of the UK.
Yeah.
London, UK.
That's how that works.
Because I suppose that's correct.
I think tone-wise, this is interesting because, maybe last year people got the impression we were talking about cozy too much, and I think that's my fault because there really is. I think
got the gun?
what it
Nice.
needs is these cozy elements balanced with the suspense,
Hey, congrats,
and the
Muffin.
danger. So we're not making promises that this is like Stardew Valley, and I think you're going to see stuff in the demo that are like, that's actually legitimately scary. But then there's moments of levity, and there's moments of softness and peace and connection. So it isn't just one note. It's going to be kind of this ebb and flow. So
it's good that they have an ebb and flow.
There's kind of a bit
you don't want
scary
something to be
stuff in
just
the
a
demo.
straight line.
We found some early concepts of the dendrit farmers and the architecture here. Rosa, can you speak a little bit about this and the environment aspects?
Yeah, so this is a concept art that Munoz designed early, and
Makes sense,
I've,
Kaya.
helped him with bringing back that warm light and the mood and atmosphere to the painting. And so this is a dendrit.
Meritech is announced well ahead of
concept
time. We knew it's coming.
Dendrit village or the architecture of a dendrit village or a hamlet that we are planning. And dendrits are a little poor, a little bit poor. So we wanted to make the materials that can be easily found for them in the woods or in the farmlands.
And the genre is such a big pivot for us. The stuff like this was really helpful for the world building teams to kind of understand the setting and the kind of time range we wanted to go for the world.
Yeah, and I always try to add like a little flowers growing on the moss and grass because it kind of shows that the flowers can bloom in like a harsh environment, and the nature can be.
The browser extension I have is Better TTV.
The dendrit forest.
That's a browser extension I use on Twitch. Better TTV.
Yeah,
also really pretty.
So
That's
this is
better
also a
than the letters
concept
T,
art done by
T, V.
Munoz, and this is a concept of a path to the dendrit fort, and you can see the friendly sign that will direct you to the shrine or to the dendrit fort.
All right.
And testing all Steve's cool lighting.
Kind of reminds you of Fable. I see what you mean there. Yeah.
It's not just mine.
Cleaned up, but still down to earth.
And there's also, of course,
pre-industrial revolution
the
vibes. Yeah.
which you guys saw a lot of last year, and this is an early concept art of that one.
Yeah, maybe Scott. Like, can you
Soulframe is not connected to Warframe, is my understanding.
Like
no connection at all. The name is kind of
of
confusing in that sense.
Yeah, so the Undercity and the Glades, if you're in the Preludes, is kind of a dungeon aspect of the game. This is where we can randomize the environment and really leverage some of the older systems that we have. And
Makes
also
sense.
grow those
Georgie,
systems.
cheers.
So this is missions will be down here, exploration, puzzle solving, and really, hopefully, some really deep connections with the puzzle aspect of the game and the exploration. Players are
Thanks for the
always
update there, Ray.
constantly finding
Helps
secrets,
to add
and a lot of
context.
designers are actually adding more as we go.
If anyone's wanting
So
context as we
it's
go
really
through, do
interesting
pay
to,
attention to
like,
Ray
play
Newman's
through the
messages.
Undercity, and
He
all of
knows a
sudden
lot
there's
about
a new
Soulframe.
tile again, but there's a puzzle in it and a different way to get through it, which is really fun. One of the things we've done with the procedural level system this time around is its connection to the overworld.
Nice pineapple, nice.
When we first started working on Soulframe, the dungeons, you had to traverse them to the end, and then you'd be teleported back to the beginning, and that's where you'd exit. So you enter and exit in the same spot. Recently, we changed the system to allow you to kind of progress through the dungeon and then out back into the overworld into a random spot, which has been really kind of fun to design because the exits
Engineer, we
are
don't
all kind
have
of
clear
secretly
information on
hidden. You know, it's like the bookcase slides open and now you can get out, but you know, Steve's favorite is you're inside the fort. So all of a sudden you think, oh, I'm done the dungeon, I'm safe now. And you exit into probably the most dangerous area we have in Preludes. Which,
and I didn't know that was in either, so I was like 1 a.m. and I was sort of...
You think you're
crapping my
safe and you're very
pants.
much not. Okay.
Yes, so the exits
morning,
are
I guess.
randomized. So as you're leaving, you will end up in a randomized location in
10
the
crimson,
overworld,
cheers.
which has really helped, I think, with the exploration of the game.
I still get lost when I play it. It's like, oh, always a new corner to turn around, and you're like, oh, geez, I haven't seen that before. It's pretty cool, actually. Even working on it all day, you get lost in that world, right? Which is awesome.
Yeah, it's.
How do you claim the drop?
We
You
are
go
trying
to your
go
drops
outside of our comfort
inventory,
zone, obviously,
exclamation mark
and
drops for the
challenge
link to
ourselves
that.
by building new kind of.
iOS
on
now
top
has
of
got
some
the
of
grab bag,
systems we thought
so you
were
can get the drop on
really
iOS.
good
You need to claim it through
long-term
Safari,
play,
not through the
like
Twitch
in
app.
Warframe, those procedural dungeons really help the content stay fresh as we built.
You're watching
new
with audio?
tiles,
Oh, you
but now
manually
the
set that
context is we
on.
don't
You've
really
chosen
have a
to set that
mission
on at some
structure,
point.
So knowing
You can change that.
Kind of when you're done or what you've completed has kind of been a challenge.
What
If
does
you
Better
started early on
TTV do?
Preludes,
A
you're just
variety
kinda
of things.
wander
You'll have to
around
Google
and
that,
it's
sorry.
like, okay, I guess I'm done, and you log off. But now we've added things like when you leave a dungeon, we show a summary and give you some mission complete feedback. When the time of day changes, because the overworld is constantly on a shared clock, you get kind of a summary of rewards and that sort of thing. If you're joining up with Preludes, you'll be suffering through a lot of upheaval as we kind of find our footing for those sorts of things, because it is very different for us from the structure of Warframe, which is launch a mission, 15, 20 minutes later, you're back in the orbiter.
But it's awesome if
I'm not again. And this isn't my side, guys. This is the
solutions
Warframe
for how
mainstream.
that stuff works, and we're
there we
getting
are.
live feedback.
Yeah, and that's really, I think, again, not to kiss y'all's ass, but like that's super important for us to kind of feel what's resonating with you and what's not, and that's why we're kind of pushing against our comfort zone and just releasing this stuff so rapidly.
Well, we've had technical issues
happen.
happen.
Was an
They're
important
fine.
part of Warframe's journey, and we want to steal
Is
that.
Kirby Cannon to
for
Soulframe? We'll have to find out.
Awesome. We have one more concept art that came in hot. I think, Rosa, you finished this yesterday?
Yes.
Do we know
What
if it'll
is
be free?
happening
I
in
bounced
this
that question
one,
to
and
Ray.
Does it have anything to do with a certain omen beast who may or may not have an affinity for hallucinogenic sap?
Yeah. So just like our Garen Rude Fable, we will have Bromius version, obviously. So yeah, this is a concept of
12,000 watchers
Bromius,
next goal.
attempting to
Invite your friends.
Eat the seed of the sacred sapling tree that he loves, and he's a bit addicted, I can say. And
all right.
yeah, so he's trying to eat the falling seed, and that's in a heart root arena in a place called Neathans. And Neathans is a place where where it's like underground world made with council trees roots and all tangled and intertwined, and we get to walk around going through all the roots, and we get to this place and see the Bromis here.
Yeah, and like all the stories that we kind of like to tell, it'll have very specific themes that we reinforce in the fable. You know, poor Bromius has been his
And
role is
sure,
to
you
protect
might
the
need to
trees and be a
refresh your
grower.
stream, or if you've been watching more than
An
one
art
stream, or
bearer.
minimize this
Shout
stream.
out to Sydney, our writer.
Sydney's here.
That can prevent a drop taking place.
You know,
double
the
check your drop
corruption has
inventory, exclamation
influenced
mark drop.
him, and he's become addicted to the thing he's meant to protect, and he's causing harm. So we have to intervene.
Penny, how's this different from Garen? Is there anything you wanted to add to that?
Oh, a lot. Yeah, after
Sure.
I finished working on the Garen boss fight that you would have seen last year, Jeff was like, "Do you want to do another one?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do another one. That was fun." So we've been just
The
over
barrel
last
relay should be
couple of
here,
months
yes.
Been working on prototyping mechanics for this new fight. We wanted to do something different to what we had in Garen, where it was two characters that have a relationship between each other and it sort of resolves between them as the
I'm
fight
5 hours
progresses.
ahead of DE.
Where this one differs is it's
So right now it
gonna
is
be
5:30
Bromius.
in the UK.
You are sort of fighting him as he is descending into a sort of descending on the spiral of addiction, and how he changes, and you're trying to sort of help pull him back. We paused him for a little bit because of TennoCon, but we're going to hopefully be kicking him back off soon with the full force of every talented person on our team.
Yep. Our intention is to get this into Preludes very soon. Yep.
We'll see how it all comes together.
To add
Yeah, we should.
was
no, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to add was the mood of it kind of changed throughout this whole week because it rained quite a lot earlier this week, and yeah, my basement flooded, so I wanted to put in
That's
that
not fun.
damp, really thick atmosphere to the painting. So it was really dry roots in the beginning of the concept, but now it's like all mossy.
So you
and
went into your basement? And
yeah, I'm like,
Fair
oh,
enough.
I feel the air being
Flooded
very
basement,
thick.
inspiration.
I want to
Okay.
channel this.
Smell. Like I gotta put that in the painting now.
Sounds good.
A-frame
So
building? Nice, you
there's
worked on that
a
fast.
lot in the works that we have shown you, and that's just a taste of what Preludes is going to be. We're going to show you some live gameplay quite soon, but we
All right.
haven't yet answered the question most of you have been asking, and yes, I've been seeing it. When can I play?
Valid
and
question.
The answer to that question is
Fall this year. All right. Autumn this year.
So, yes,
Sounds cool.
We are gradually opening up this Soulframe Preludes build of our game to the public in the fall. That is our hope and dream. And what does this mean? So,
What does the
anyone,
Preludes mean? Yes.
hopefully, by fall 2024, who wants to play Soulframe Preludes and get in, instead of waiting for an invite every single week.
Lord, you need to
we're going have
claim
it
it once
open,
earned. Go to your
to
drops inventory
everyone.
page by doing exclamation mark drops and
at
click
this
the
point,
link.
we'll be leaving our earliest testing phase, I would say. We have done account resets before, and sometime in the fall, we'll pick a date where no more account resets, and everyone who wants to will be able to sign up and play Soulframe Preludes.
Warframe
Exciting.
Preludes.
Exciting.
Preludes. Okay. I'm reading into that as very much
But if you want to reserve
Work in
your
progress.
game name, your Envoy title, you should do it today.
We're still sending out invites.
Because we're still sending out invites,
Yep.
and of course that is a way to reserve. So
Yep.
And that'll
I'll
be
ramping
honest,
up, right?
personally,
It'll be-
I get
as we get closer
Yeah,
to
we'll
the
be ramping
open,
not
we'll be
excited about
letting the people that have signed up early
work in
and-
progress.
and-
I like
and
to see
in-person.
works done rather
Yay,
than
okay, so
drip feed
we're about-
beta test.
Good.
I'll be honest.
We're about to play
Personal
our
preference.
live gameplay demo, but before we begin, one more time, show of hands. Who is in Preludes in the live audience? Okay,
nice,
can
nice.
you all raise your hands?
Is it Warframe beta?
Wow.
Only technically.
Yeah,
the only
because
reason
we're
it's not been
inviting
full
everyone
release is
here
because
in
they have no
person.
reason
Just wanted
to
thank you for coming
mark
out.
something as a full release. It would be disingenuous. So they just don't do that. But it is technically released. But not technically. But practically.
Yay!
Cheers, Quantum.
So when you see us around, you don't have to ask us when you can play.
We are going to send
You're
an
in.
invitation in the following weeks, and you are going to get an email with more details after the show. And,
Dreamy, I have no
in
idea on
addition
that,
to
sorry.
this,
I
on
don't
Monday,
know
this
anything of the
Monday, July
functions
22nd at 2
behind how
p.m.,
it's set up.
We will be
I
sending
just
out
use it.
10,000 Preludes invites, 10,000 TennoCon, 10.
I get it. Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I did get some questions about other platforms last night when I was mingling outside the tent. It is going to be PC first, but like Warframe, we can do fast iteration, and we don't have the cert stuff. But obviously, pardon me?
If I do, Alex, yeah. Well done. When does
Think
10
about
Live
that.
start England time?
But
Let me check my Discord for that.
But initially, we're going to be doing the iteration on PC. If you are on console,
half
obviously
9.
that's in our plans, and we are looking forward to
Half
that.
9.
And we have been talking to our partners on that side. But this fall is going to be PC. Just to warn you about our current platforms.
Yep. But yeah, Soulframe Preludes, and I think it's just been really cool and exciting and unique to build this game alongside you guys. So if you want to play Soulframe Preludes, you all can soon. Hopefully.
Cool.
Okay. It's time for the lovely Joe over there to play our gameplay.
Yes, we're going to throw it to Joe.
All right, let's see some gameplay in action.
Just so this is a bit of a sneak
Yeah,
peek.
See how it actually rolls out.
It's a little. There might be a few bugs, a couple
Might
glitches.
be a few bugs coming in hot.
Little animation pops.
But
it has foot IK
To be
now.
expected.
So watch. Well, don't watch too hard.
don't
the feet.
stare at the feet too
But
much,
a little bit.
but-
Look at the feet, but not too much.
Yeah.
Stretch a little bit.
Analyze every detail of this demo we are
For a
showing
while.
here.
So you're going to see kind of what's coming into Preludes very soon, in addition to some bigger things that we're hoping to get in for the end of the year to kind of speak to the player's intro quest.
And can I say this? Like, I hate to say this because you cringe when I talk about this, but like
I cringe a lot when you talk.
But this is. I think what you're going to see is the beginning of the Warsong prologue that we're going to be shipping later in the year.
That's right.
And I think,
All right.
you know, you're probably going to see a few elements that speak to a genre I love that no one else does, which is, can I say it? It's like the alien fantasy, which is it's not just pure medieval.
Yep.
There's this kind of little weird left turn in there, like DE always has to do.
Always.
So there's a little bit of that in
Always.
there to keep a look at, and it kind of shows this interactive kind of character creation that we want to do with it.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go wake up, and we're gonna then show you a bit more of work in progress stuff.
Absolutely.
Is that a bad
Sci-fi
setup or
or
good setup?
alien
It's
or
amazing.
No, I
Just
didn't even cringe that much.
non-standard
I'll
fantasy?
probably talk less than we
The Steve
planned
touch,
to for
yeah.
the demo because we'll get in trouble for the next panel.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, over to you, Joe.
Hope you enjoy.
We'll see how it comes together. Let's see what they've got for us. I'm going to remain present on screen.
Remember little Minnow.
The screen is meant to be black and white.
That night of old. Not by nog, but heart.
You can get the drops on Steam instead of here. You can get them both, yeah. There's definitely a bit of a war going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's your twist. There is definitely your twist.
Not by sense, but soul. Your baby's home.
Go now, my brain, for tomorrow will come. This night of war will
Proto Jade. Sorry.
Well, I remember her face.
Oh, okay.
A copper glow, like amber
Okay.
rocks.
That's a choice.
A wealth of warmth, and of her locks.
Oh, balls. Why is it on a different part of the screen? I'm in the way of hairstyle choice. That's what it is.
A downy cloud blown across the
There we are.
skies.
I'm going to keep being in the way apparently today.
Like
Hair colour.
light black feathers o'er her eyes. Of honey made.
Looks as if there might not be a reason for you, that's all. Your choice.
Last love she saw was you. I know. Love last it was that sent you so.
Okay. I mean, that's one way to do character creation, to set your ancestry first.
Peek at War Song Prologue. As I mentioned, it's the intro quest, and what you saw there is how you create the first customization template.
Official
of
Kit
your
Kat, all the
character.
drops
There'll
can
be
be
more
earned on
for
this
that
stream,
to
it's my
come, so you
understanding.
can customize further. We're jumping a bit now to a bit of a showcase on how you can get the next ancestor.
Player, it may take some time to come through because thousands of people are claiming. Some people get it straight away, some will have a delay just because of how the systems are. As long as you've claimed it on Twitch, you will be able to receive it.
The Nightfold. So what's really cool if you're in Preludes is you can go here anytime. It's kind of like having your orbiter at the snap of a finger. So you can go in here, you can talk to your
Pocket
ancestors, work on your meta, queue crafting, look at the lore you just unlocked, change your weapons. As long as there's no aggro enemies in the vicinity, at any time you can go into the Nightfold. And as you collect your
About
ancestors,
4 hours
it's
till
kinda like
Siren drop,
building a village,
I think.
within this kind of purgatory plane.
Yeah, you can rock over to the... You can maybe show them the blacksmith. And then just run on into the tent.
Alright. Awkward little stumble of a run, but sure.
You can hear all the different musical cues here that we've been working on as well. Each ancestor has their own, which is pretty cool, I think. A lot of traditional instrumentation used and suits their personalities. Same with the
Musical
voices,
cues are a
custom
big
voices
deal.
and all of that.
Audio is huge in a game, so it's good they're focusing on that as well.
So this is our crafting interface. Basically, sort of throughout the world, you'll find little fragments of weapons that have been broken into pieces, and you'll bring them back to 20JUL24 over here to reassemble them. And as you reassemble more, she'll become less self-conscious about herself.
Got imposter syndrome.
Yeah, real imposter syndrome.
That's your foundry. Got it.
I relate.
Yeah,
And now I
these
think
sound
Joe's
team
gonna
are
go and
amazing.
gear up, but you
Except
can't
when it
record
comes to balancing a
Prologue
live
on the
stream.
way.
Most important feature.
People do love their pets. People do love their pets.
And then, yeah, Joe will give us a sneak peek at our arsenal that we'll have probably a better name for, and he'll just swap out some gear and maybe a little cosmetic change.
Okay, yeah. Just new areas. I wonder if they're going to have the quick travel that we've got in our orbiters now. I wonder if they'll add that. Not saying it's necessary, just curious if they'll carry that system over. Hello, hero. Likely not.
So yeah, let's just show a
That'd
bit
be
of
a
work
shame,
in
really.
progress for the next ancestor coming to Preludes.
Hydrate. Cheers, Black Bunny. You get a recap of everything revealed so far? That happens. That is Warframe side, not my side. Give it a moment. It'll be back. It was back twice before. There it is. Cool. Is that overlay going to go? Or do I need to... It's gone. Cool. Classic, yeah. Bug frame. It applies in Warframe and Soulframe. We don't need a new word for that one. The drop will be making progress. If you're not making progress, refresh the stream. Make sure you are keeping the stream up and actually watching it. Not got any other streams up. Not got it minimized or muted. Alright. Kind of sad that stealth attack didn't instantly deal with the guy. I feel like stealth attack should be pretty damn nasty. Sword to back kind of kills. I'll be honest, one of my biggest pet peeves with grounded combat styles is when grounded attacks, like a stab through the chest, doesn't actually wound mortally. That's a pet peeve of mine. Have blocks, have parries. Not, oh, sword went through my heart, but I'm alive. Pet peeve. Part the Nimbus. Nimrod, okay. The Hunter, if I recall the Legend of Nimrod correctly. Sound Prime drop is not for a few hours yet. It'll be during Tenno Live, which is 9:30 UK time.
When Nimbus gather, no one watch. The Everstorm.
Okay. How long for the weapon to arrive after claiming it? It varies. Some people get it straight away, some people get it later. Because there's thousands of people claiming it, the systems just kind of chug a bit. Give it time. If you've claimed it on Twitch, you will receive the gun. At 9:30 PM, UK time. That's when the Siren drop starts. That's when the Tenno Live starts. The final and big event of TennoCon. How good's the new gun? Some people are loving it. You'll understand I'm a bit focused on the live stuff rather than gun that's on TV there.
I see the bear.
Not for Rory, and yeah, Twitch will have issues, unfortunately. Refresh if you're having issues. Oh, that looks like that went badly for them. Yep. Seek your fallen frame. Are they still called frames? I know the game is Soul Frame, but are they still called frames? Where's the HP bar? They might have UI turned off to make it look prettier. Or I might be in the way of it, I'm not sure. No, it might just be off.
Puppet, here.
Yes, Brie, Bugs Bunny turned it into an insult. Bugs Bunny literally turned that name into an insult. It didn't used to be that, and it wasn't meant to be that with Bugs Bunny either. No idea if I could play. I don't know what exactly they want to do with development. Zavol, cheers. Alright, cute little thing. Your frame is your body. Okay, they went for frame. Okay.
Hey there, puppets. Oh, this is very dumb. I will catch a chill.
Yeah, Nimrod was a skilled archer historically, as the legends go. It's just Bugs Bunny kind of accidentally turned it into an insult.
Your aura from here, where my
What game is this? Soul Frame.
Verminia. Enchantée. May you grant us some color and learn some taste besides.
Grant her some color and learn some taste. Okay.
Oh, envoy. For you.
Guys, let's not be racist. People bordering on a line there. Let's not take it too far, right? Anything about Wayfinder on the agenda? Wayfinder is not to do with DE these days. They're entirely separate, so there won't be anything about that, no. Some interesting mechanics at play. Was Wayfinder an entirely different game? One that originally had serious issues. Yeah, Siren drops later in a few hours from now. Take a few less hits than that, it's looking like it's hurting. Aim glide? Sure, alright. I feel like he could have opened with the bow. HP at the bottom left? Oh, was I blocking it after all? Oops. I don't know where I need to put myself. They made that very clear ahead of time. Yeah, you're right. I am in the way. It's there. Oh well. Implies specific thing the exalted bow you charge in combat? Fair enough, okay.
So, I think Joe's gonna go introduce you guys to Verminia and her station, where she will.
And ironic killing Nimrod with a bow.
Path.
Oh yeah. So Verminia is our sort of master colors and elixirs.
The new thing rises out of the mystical water.
It would be nice enough for all. Hardly better. How am I meant to brew my hues in this washed-out puddle? I know not. Less. The envoy brings us a nibble?
So this isn't final implementation, but we just wanted to give you guys an impression of the kind of customization you'll be able to do to her.
Okay, color customization.
The puppets approve. Your aura is showing.
Now this next one, I don't think anyone would purposely do it, but we were just curious what would happen if a certain DE employee played Soulframe. We wanted to see how Verminia might feel about that.
Oh. Okay. Just swing it out there, fair enough.
This is so you. Oh, envoy, there you go. My puppets have wished to tell. How you say? Something unsavory. They squeak.
Do we just get rat attacked?
In the coral glen of saccharine odor that waft from his den. His bell tolls. Its echoes taste faintly of black. Of
Curious
torn
metaphors.
barks. claw marks of drip, 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 sap.
Is that the new rap tap tap? Drip drip sap.
Yeah, give it up for Joe.
Alright, okay. They've got some curious
job,
things
Joe.
developing with that.
Great job, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Thank
Awesome,
you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
He was very nervous, so thank you, Joe.
That is pretty much our time, guys. We hope this is the first of many updates to come, and in fact is asset because yeah, we're gonna do another one of these in September, and we have our own Twitch
Makes sense.
channel. !SF Twitch in chat. It will bring you to it. Oh yeah, there it is. Woo! I think we have
That
63
command doesn't work
followers
here.
right now, so if you
Yeah, twitch.tv/playsoulframe.
join
Okay.
there. We're going to talk more about our plans for the fall, our next Preludes update.
They have their own
And
channel for it,
yeah,
makes sense.
just thank you guys for all your support and
Thank you
patience
so much.
as this
Thank
world
you.
comes to life. Like, our community is so central to everything we do, and we couldn't even build a new game without you. So thank you, and thanks for listening and being here today.
Have a great show, everyone.
Then I have to build a new gun.
Thank you.
We'll go through that tomorrow. We'll go through that tomorrow. Alright then, I'm going to turn down this because it's about to get loud. There we are. I think I just spoke for that. Alright then. So that was the Soulframe demo. Ray saying, Ken, I'm going to be honest, you don't care for melee gun gameplay in Warframe, definitely more like Soulframe. I'll be honest, from what I've seen there, it looks like they're going for a curious art direction, they're going for a curious set of gameplay approaches. I don't know how much it'll be my speed. I really don't know how much it'll be my speed. I've never played any Souls games. Everything I've seen of them has made me not interested in playing them. So any connection to that is not going to sing it. But yeah. As much as they've got these shiny demos of where they're going with various bits and pieces, I don't know if it's going to grab me. I don't know if it is going to grab me. We'll see as and when it's an actual thing. I'm not going to turn this ad up again. We've had it 3-4 times already. I'm talking. So, it's interesting vibes, but again, I'm not sure if it really connects as far as a game will be for me. There's simple facts of it. It's nice to have a medieval fantasy vibe with fancy plus plus, but at the same time, that's not exactly a brand new aesthetic. It's not a brand new aesthetic. Going for a more wholesome healing vibe, I can absolutely understand on that as a positive. That is its own thing. But from the gameplay showcase there, it didn't come across to me as very dynamic overall. It didn't come across as very dynamic, and I'll be honest, the way the boss was moving very much seems like a boss is going to show off attacks rather than this boss is trying to actually dispatch you. And I've been made increasingly aware of that in games. How a lot of boss enemies, or just enemies in general, will seem to try to just show off attacks that happen to threaten you, rather than seem like they're actually trying to kill you and you're challenging that. But hey.
Rap tap tap, mic check, is this thing on?
It is indeed. So to those of you who've been subscribing throughout all of this, thank you very much for that there. We got Ronald1998 with the 19-month resub. Thank you very much for your support with your Prime there. We got Greymire at 15 months of Tier 1. Thank you very much on that there, Greymire. We have got is that Rail Dead? Yeah, subscribed with their Prime. We got Georgie99 with their Prime. We got Quintus with their Tier 3 at 28 months. That is absolutely huge. And we got Kenna Craig who's gifted a couple subs to the community as well there. So to all of you who have supported throughout that segment, thank you very much on that. I do appreciate it. And I hope all of you are doing well. I think I got all the names there. Dark Helmet 687 as well was during that too. Dark Helmet 687, thank you very much for your support as well on the channel. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it, all of you. Mr. Epic Me saying, frankly, the control sucks. It's way better in the game. Showcases do tend to not try to Omega pulling what they're doing, because otherwise it's not much of a showcase. But still, it's, we'll see how it all comes together. This is again part of why I say I don't really care for pre-release footage and betas this, closed testing that. I like to see a game that is developed and done so I can actually establish an opinion on the game rather than the previews. I've been burned enough times on hype. I don't do hype anymore. I don't get sold futures anymore. Show me what is and I will decide on that what is. Let's face it, how many games? Everyone here in this channel, everyone in this channel has had at least one game where they have got hyped and been burned on it. Everyone in this channel will have had something where their expectations were not matched. Whether that be something that happened in Warframe, whether that be something that happened in other games, recent or old, there's going to be at least one in your history. So, I don't buy into the hype. I'm a terrible, terrible hype man. I don't buy into it. I don't get myself all excited for what could be. I wait for what is. Simple as that. And then when what is there, I can decide on that. I can decide on that. Being sold futures is not what I'm excited. Can we talk a little about the new weapon we get from Drop? The next segment is going to start in just 1 minute, so we're probably not going to get much time to talk about that. I will be looking at that weapon tomorrow on my live stream when we're not going over TennoCon, so definitely we'll be covering it then. Definitely we'll be covering it tomorrow. Also, I was actually reverse hyped for Elden Ring, I guess unhyped, and all my fears were entirely confirmed once I actually played it. Sorry to hear that. Let us say I haven't got burned because I generally get games 2 years after they come out. Well, I suppose you haven't got burned on the hype because you don't hype. 0 for 0, fair enough. I could say Halo Infinite, COD Ghost, Anthem, Cyberpunk. For me, the two standouts in my history of getting hyped for things and realizing, okay, let's stop. One was trying to quietly watch the development of No Man's Sky. I didn't pre-order. It came out, and the initial reviews, from what I thought were trustable sources, said, hey, this is looking great, so I got it day one. A few hours after release, and that was a mistake.
Welcome to
let's turn this up.
Art of Warframe panel. We've got about 55 minutes here to show you some of the incredible stuff the team has been working on. We've got some sneak peeks, some never-before-seen concepts.
If the drop is stuck, you'll need to refresh your stream or refresh the page for the drop's inventory. It doesn't live update on the inventory page. Refresh your stream, make sure you're watching the stream, not minimized and muted.
I'm the art director on Warframe. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Gary. Yeah.
Hey, can you say your username, which is Brush?
Art director on Warframe, yes.
Yeah, Marco. Give it up for Marco.
Hi.
All right, Kaz. Hello.
Hello. I am Kaz. I am the lead weapons artist on Warframe.
Yeah,
The other game that burnt me was Halo 4.
And
that
the
did not
lovely
live up to
Greg.
expectations.
Hello, Greg.
Hi guys, my name is Greg, and I'm the character lead on Warframe. And I tried to upstage Kaz wearing these sunglasses, but I just can't pull it off.
Got the gun?
Where's
Nice.
your leather jacket? You're missing the leather jacket. All right, and my name is Danielle Sokolowski. I'm your host for today. I'm also Warframe Senior Community Manager. Thank you for coming and watching. And hello, everyone watching from home. Hello.
It's weird having been to TennoCon last year. I
Ember
met most
Heirloom
of these people now.
Collections launched this
This feels slightly
morning.
odd.
Very exciting. Ember Prime is also available right now through Prime Resurgence. But you know who else is available right
Why
now?
no Jade Guide? There is a
Rhino
Jade Guide.
Prime.
I've already done it.
So wouldn't
It's
it
up on
be
YouTube.
cool
Came out this
if
morning.
Rhino got an heirloom.
Ooh! Rhino heirloom. Okay, that
Yeah,
is
our
not
boy
what I
Rhino
expected
is going
at
to
all.
be, next up to be receiving the
That is
heirloom
not what I
treatment.
was expecting at
And
all.
now this is a pretty special one
Wow.
for us, isn't it, Carrie?
Yeah, this one's great.
I'm almost getting a Bumblebee
for us to be able
approach.
to lead the panel with something from Minky feels absolutely great because, of course, he's the foundation of so much of what we've done on the art side right from the very beginning. So, wicked.
Bumblebee with
piece right
hoodie?
there, as you'd expect.
Absolutely. We love you, Minky. Thank you for this. So you can expect this in 2025. We'll also be showing more of Rhino heirloom in future dev streams, so you'll want to tune in for that. Now, if that wasn't spicy enough, as is, why don't we take a look at the next Prime Access?
Prime Access mic up there, just going out swinging with the details, aren't they?
The Epitaph Prime.
Ooh. Wait.
Uh-oh, okay. All right. Now, Kaz, this is a pretty interesting layout for a Prime weapon. Why would that be for the Epitaph Prime?
Yeah, so the Epitaph Prime is actually a really complicated weapon if you've ever used it. It's got a lot of moving parts on it, lots of like little.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check the timeline later. What?
It's got like a little scope thing on the top, and it shoots those huge square projectiles that kind of come back, like they just disintegrate from space and then come back again. So it's really useful for concept art to be laid out like a blueprint.
Definitely not doing Tempest request. Oh, you still
every
want to do
single
it.
part clearly, and then we can just model it. It's great.
Yeah. And Liger was the original concept artist for the Epitaph, the base Epitaph as well.
Yep.
Yeah, which is great. Hi, Liger. Is Liger watching? I hope Liger's watching from home. Hello. Also, I apologize to the panelists because I've made this really difficult for you guys to talk about the Epitaph Prime without spoiling.
You just finished your
what's coming up
Sephiroth build?
next,
Oh, at least you know what you're building.
The crowd already know.
At least you know what to do.
Coming. Maybe. Let's take a look at it fully construct. Yeah,
Okay, that is shiny. And they've designed it to
Kaz,
look rather shiny.
What was it like turning the concept into this gorgeous specimen we see here?
Well, it's always a treat being able to work from a concept that is that detailed, and and then you always end up embellishing a whole lot on top of that because you can't always draw every single little tiny detail into everything. So I got to be able to kind of add some flourishes and just put my own little touches on.
I wonder what the stats are going to be on Epitaph Prime. That is going to be interesting, isn't it? What are they going to do with it?
All right, so I know, Kaz, you mentioned that the
Epitaph is strong.
as we know, is already a pretty complex weapon in terms of movement and what you see in its animation. So why don't we actually take a look at what this weapon
detailing
looks
Prime
like
staple?
in
I mean, yeah,
action?
Orican
A video
designs.
Here. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we love that.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, charge shot. That's a good
I like
one.
that.
It's also got a custom VFX as well, and I know we kind of had to do a bit of upgrading to the animations as well to fit how the Epitaph functions a little bit. So shout out Tim Sorman. I know I think he apologized to you guys
Epitaph
for
Prime
saying,
crit
like, sorry,
weapon.
we
I
made
mean,
the Epitaph
charge shots
so
are crit.
complicated. I'll fix it. Don't
Charged
worry.
are crit.
But here we are. Looking fabulous.
The original one, the little arms on the side actually stretch a whole bunch for these animations. So to clean it up for the Prime, I decided that we should probably do like ball joints or something.
Right.
But Tim went further with it and decided
That is
to
a
streamline
nice
it even
animation,
more once
honestly.
you got to the animation phase. So just all together, it just ended up being a very bespoke experience with this one.
Yeah.
That is just nice.
Looking really badass too. All right, so what else do we have in this totally not obvious based off of what you've seen already upcoming Prime Access? How about a new Prime Sentinel? Ooh.
Oh. Oh, okay.
More specifically, the Nautilus Prime. Yes, our trusted
Okay.
Wheeljack Sentinel. Wink, wink.
Okay.
And as you probably would guess with this little guy, the Nautilus will be coming, Nautilus Prime rather, will be coming with its signature weapon, the Vergless Prime. And also,
what are the stats going to be on that?
Prime Sentinel accessories. Kaz, we did
this is good.
did a
All the
little
mastery
number
points,
here with
all the
these.
power.
Anything interesting about the accessories that we see them
Verglass Prime,
Yeah, so this is a
Epitaph
pretty
Prime.
complicated Sentinel with some pretty complicated
Oh, this could be interesting. I want to see the
accessories as well.
stats.
We put a bunch of flourishes on with the effects on this one to maybe match something else a little better.
Also, just so that
Crash the game again?
you guys can understand
You
what
know.
you're seeing here. We've got the wings, the tail, and we've also got the mask. And it is being modeled on the
accessories,
Nautilus
accessories.
Prime, but it
For
will
those who do
be
cosmetics,
applicable
not
on
me.
any and all of your Sentinels.
Should probably move my
All
cam again. They
right.
keep
So-
changing where the focus is. I'm going to be over here
We've
now.
got the Epitaph Prime,
be
Nautilus
over here.
Prime, the Prime Sentinel accessories. Got some pretty good clues here. Any guesses on who might be the featured Warframe in this Prime Access? Oh my God.
It's got to be Lavos,
No
right?
hesitation. Yeah, you got it.
It's Sevagoth. Of course it is.
That was record speed. Also, probably some cosmic Twitch messages coming through pretty rapid fire. All right, yes. Our captain of the Tempest Star
Go upside down, top left.
Prime is our
Pass.
next Prime Access. So, Greg, what were some of the inspirations, themes, maybe even, epochs?
Lavos have been forgotten?
periods
Nah, they're
that
just cooking.
inspired Sevagoth
They're
Prime?
just cooking.
Yeah,
Zaku's
I
been
think,
forgotten.
Sevagoth, obviously.
Zaku's clearly
there's a lot of
broken.
Allusions to kind of a naval.
Unless surprise double
and,
prime. No, that wouldn't
sea-bearing
happen.
sort of themes. So for this one, Liger's concept was directed to towards more like 18th
Maybe they're saving
century,
Zaku
you know,
for
sort of
Halloween?
tricorn hat motifs, maybe a little powdered wig, a little braid, the tassels on kind of a parade naval uniform. And so, obviously knocked it out of the park. Sevagoth is a very complex character.
Yes.
There's all maybe you can wait on that, yeah.
Normal form. And I think the Prime only cascades the complexity even higher. So,
100%.
yeah.
And now another Liger original here. Liger, also the original concept artist of Sevagoth. Now,
So,
Carrie, what's
is
it like for an
Sevagoth's
artist
shadow going to
to
look
come
absolutely
back
resplendent?
to their previous work and get a chance to make something Prime out of it?
Well, it is a bit of a different
Excuse
thing
me.
for us because, often an artist does a piece and then it goes out, but with live surface, things sort of come back to you. So I guess...
Yeah, Liger has their
other
particular
industries,
style,
You'd be doing
yeah.
your sequels and stuff like that. if you're
Kaleva's a
lucky
good
enough
frame,
to,
yeah.
And in our case,
Enjoy.
you get to come back to something like this, and suddenly you're doing a powdered wig in Warframe. So.
Yeah, super special for our concept artist. I know we've got kind of like a don't talk to me or my son or my grandson situation happening in the concept. For those of you who are familiar with Sevagoth, you'll recognize the little dude, or maybe not, on the end there. We'll get back to him in a bit. But of course, an
Good.
essential
We do
to
want to see the shadow nice and
Sevagoth's
proper.
characteristic is his shadow. Yeah. And this is crazy. The exalted shadow. Yeah, Kaz. Kaz has got the.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, that's
claws
definitely got a bit of
unlocked
style
there.
to it.
This is obviously very, very cool.
Episode Prime?
What was the direction
we'll see.
of the shadow
Maybe.
in comparison
I'm not holding
to
hope for it, but
Sevagoth?
maybe.
Was there some kind of like additional resources or references that were used?
Yeah, you can tell in the concept, excuse me, some of the
curve on those
the
claws looks
leathers and
vicious.
fabrics, obviously some, deep sea creatures
Penguin
and fins
shadow.
and, the shawl. Well, it's kind of almost like a shawl on top of the Sevagoth Prime, so it really kind of exaggerates the profile.
Oh, it's dumping
right,
15 format? Well, I mean, a Prime should come with some polarities.
Blending both the creature and almost like a parade uniform, and so really bringing up the feeling of kind of a regal, royal, and parade uniform. So
We love that. On the left there, we also see
cool to see how
kind of
this
like a
comes
rough
out.
sketched outline of what I believe is base shadow. So how does the team create such extravagant designs that can still fit on the base mesh that is already need to consider, this is a playable character. It has abilities.
True, they do need
it's
to
its own
match
set
to
of
the base
abilities.
mesh, yeah.
You still need to be able to see. Nothing needs to obfuscate players' view. So how do you guys go in achieving that and getting something like this?
Something like this is probably something you do after you've been doing it for a long time. That does help. But the premise is still like if you were sculpting with
Brush.
clay, you'd have
Cheers.
like the wire armature at the bottom, and that's how your arms and your shoulders and everything move. And that's still the major points. But then beyond that, it can get more and more complicated.
And maybe
with
they're saving
time. And,
Zaku for
Greg, you've had to do
Halloween.
these things for years and years. So is there 3 top tips for that?
There's really no secret. I think there's a lot of trial and error, and we use a software like Basecamp that tracks the entire progress of a task, and we were just talking about it earlier.
We were.
In backstage. And,
Yeah, Lavos armor could be interesting for
when you
priming.
review a
Yeah.
particular asset and the steps it goes through back and forth. Sometimes it's a little bit of just.
Well, Lavos is
hard
just gonna
work
do the
and a lot of
cocktails for Christmas.
perseverance, and we can kind of get it there, and really comes together in the last 25%.
Yeah. And come together it did, because this is a crazy. We're gonna maybe get a little bit of a closer look at it later. But why don't we get into an accessory coming with Sevagoth Prime Access, which is our
another Signa.
first,
Okay.
Prime Signa to ever come in a Prime Access.
I'm
and
waiting
I
away
also
the
believe this
text.
is the first Signa style where we kind of divert away from the Halo stylings that we've been doing thus far. So why did we want to take
Thank
a
you,
new
Brash.
direction with it with Sevagoth?
Because we were trying to take some stylings from the character himself.
Looks
and
like hat with
we thought it
feathers?
would be
Mm,
just
it's a plume.
Cool if you could put this plume on any character, because why not? It's cool.
Yeah, everyone can essentially become a cool, really regal pirate, I guess, at the end of the day.
Looks like it fits on Wukong. I see what you're saying there. Yeah, I do see what you're saying.
We're going to transition into some in-game shots here. We've got, of course, the model here. And it, I think, as you had mentioned, that there was some pretty interesting things going on with that like golden sheen that we also see on there.
Yeah, so we noticed this on the character. The character artist was doing something really interesting. Usually with emissive, that
it is unusual to skip this far, right? Yeah.
By the way, we just put black as the background.
Copy below.
So
I see what I mean. Yes,
color comes out more boldly, but the character artist actually put
oh yeah, put this on Octavia.
The gold underneath it and let it shine through a little bit, so you get this beautiful, like, ephemeral look of just this gold.
Edit the signal onto yourself, Kenji.
It's honestly stunning. I was running around with it in the dev build the other day, and the feathers bounce around with you, and you get that beautiful sheen coming through. So good job, Kez. Good job, team. All right.
Nike Prime when? 2035.
For team, shout out. All right. Do you guys want to see Sevagoth Prime? Yeah. All right.
Give us the Sevagoth.
There's our boy. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Beautiful, beautiful boy.
Yep.
All right. Antonio
that's
is a
coming
wizard,
in hot.
because
absolutely.
taking this from concept to what you're seeing here is absolutely. Also, you can now actually see the back of him, which was something that you guys didn't see in the concept. So you can see even more of that extravagant kind of design coming through there.
They are not messing around with this one.
As you mentioned, Greg, Sevagoth's base model is fairly complex as is. So how did you guys make it possible to kind of push the limits?
Oh yeah, he does a leg day.
Oh
yeah.
Look?
Yeah, I think each prime is its own unique challenge. We obviously want to preserve some of the original for pretty.
This is why they didn't go with Zaku.
Right? So some people want
Zaku loses the legs.
Shout out TennoJen.
Prime parts. But in the case of Sevagoth Prime, the rework was quite extensive. There's a significant amount of the vanilla body underneath, so you'll be able to swap stuff. But in order to kind of serve the design, and it's not such a significant departure in terms of the themes, but I think
know exactly their market,
this
don't they?
prime in particular is very,
know their
special.
Market.
Again, Sevagoth, the original Sevagoth, is a complex
Does this mean new Raldex stuff? Oh my sweet summer child.
Ups the notch a little bit. So yeah, it's again, I think with my previous answer, there's no real secret sauce. It's just kind of judging what we can keep and what we can rework. And Sevagoth Prime is an example where we put a lot of effort into really jazzing him up significantly.
Yeah, and he's stunning. Now, remember how I mentioned the little guy in the concept? Well, if you are a Sevagoth player, you know about his passive when you're down. So he's got a really crazy
How they buff Epitaph Prime? We'll have to see.
I don't feel
we'll have to see.
like
They
it's
might change
correct to call this
the
a
guarantee props from
tombstone.
gold.
It's too nice. And Sevagoth is going to have to open up his own personal museum of himself.
All right,
with all the
that's
tombstones
resplendent.
he's racking up at this point. But we got kind of like a little bit of like a Grecian styling here. Were there any other kind of like references used? It does look like a museum piece.
Yeah, I think Antonio kind of took parts of the original mesh, and then you can see
in a straight jacket.
He's cloth around it. It's
it's a burial wrapping.
It's not really a tombstone at this point. It's almost like a shrine or a pedestal.
Right.
Like he says, yeah.
It's like vanity times 1,000, I think. But I think Sevagoth deserves it. So
100%.
It looks amazing.
It really does.
It's been a while since someone's used that command.
While Sevagoth is living lavish in his tombstone,
it'll be
Shadow
Epitaph
Prime
and then
is gonna
Nautilus.
Be hard at work trying to bring him back.
Just the one Tenno weapon
as well. Those claws are crazy.
Those claws. I mean, those are claws that Garuda would love.
Than the base Sevagoth, or are they just
Garuda Sevagoth pairing is just right there.
It's hard to have anything look worse when it's in gold. So
I think I even have the same colors on my Garuda. So there you are.
Also, Shadow would probably make a really good Lunaro player. He's basically got Arcadas for arms at this point.
Lunaro I mentioned.
So,
all right.
Oh, also the tail.
Yep,
Verglass
really Prime
fun.
too. They announced
the
that.
tail does kind of swish around a little bit when you're moving around. It's really fun.
What time does the Barrow thing go away? The Barrow relays around for 7 days.
You've
got a week.
So we've seen every single piece of Sevagoth Prime in Sevagoth Prime Access. Now, why don't we get a 360 look at Sevagoth Prime and his Exalted Prime Shadow? There he is. We'll give him a spin.
And of course, it's not a railjack.
Right.
It's the right thing to do.
So, to recap.
Thanks, Tishia. Welcome in.
Sevagoth Prime, his Exalted Shadow Prime, the Epitaph Prime, the Prime Signa, Nautilus Prime Sentinel, the Sentinel Prime accessories, and those are all coming in our next Prime access.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to let him complete his spin there.
Nice,
but
nice, nice.
It wouldn't be an art panel without. What's that?
Someone in the crowd asking about Tempestari Prime.
Did I just hear you want a Tempestari Prime? I guess a Prime captain does need a Prime ship. Carrie. I don't know.
Oh.
That's a big ordeal.
Well, it's an idea.
It's an idea. It's an idea.
They haven't done it.
Keep that in the back of
They
our
haven't
minds.
done it. Okay.
It wouldn't be an art panel
They
without
haven't done
showing
it.
you guys the next deluxe skin, right? All right. We're
Oh,
going to
next
introduce
deluxe. All
you
right.
now to Caliban.
How to link your accounts?
Deluxe.
!link. There's a link to follow there.
Let's see our
!link.
boy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Caliban Deluxe.
Yes.
This kind of guarantees we're
What
getting
an
some kind of work.
upgrade. Oh my God.
That
Okay,
is a
so
nice
there are
look.
Some very cool.
That is
themes
a
here.
nice look.
What were the main source materials?
Isn't it just
for
Soulframe?
Caliban
I mean,
Deluxe?
you know, honestly, you're not far wrong, are you?
The original Caliban is sort of a
Who's Caliban? It's a node
character
on
out of
Uranus.
Shakespearean play. And
Can't view your
kind of
progress for your
portrayed
drops.
as a
Exclamation mark
half
drops
human,
for the link to
half creature.
your
So those are the
progress on that.
themes we were exploring at the very beginning when we were concepting this. So something was settled on, that kind of the duality, and that is what Caliban, the original Caliban, is as well in Warframe. So here it's sort of a medieval armored
So Caliban,
soldier.
it does look good,
and
doesn't
maybe
it?
a
Yeah.
bit of like a sea creature from the deep, from the swamp. Kind of blending.
What's happening with the
those
epitaph?
elements
It's getting
together.
primed.
And now, Carrie, how does the team go about choosing deluxe skin themes?
If you've seen no
for
progress at all on the
Warframe as well,
drop, you
still
might
kind
need
of
to
honoring and
refresh. If you're watching on an
maintaining
iOS
the core
app, it won't
visual
show you
elements of
progress
the Warframe,
properly.
and obviously more
Because
specifically
iOS is
Caliban
silly.
Deluxe here.
That is definitely a group effort. Like Rebecca's very involved with that step as well, and there's lots of people who identify with. each
Will that
Warframe
affect his
quite well,
summons?
so
Good
that it's well
question.
advocated for,
We'll have to
and
see what they say on
you
that.
work your way through ideas and.
I'll be
thumbnails
covering
stage,
builds for the new
and
gun
there's lots
tomorrow
of
on stream.
Ways
Tomorrow.
to step yourself towards that, which is what we need to do.
Right.
Pretty sure you'd want to make a point on one of the other.
Toxic, make sure you have the stream
we-
definitely not
we-
muted.
we
You're
try
not
to
watching any other
focus
Twitch
on
stream.
on a main
Otherwise,
theme,
I'm not sure what to say on that, sorry.
Over what Greg mentioned early on,
Which is
we
brokey.
decided to do more of a Death Knight kind of vibe
Yeah.
on this one. Still trying to keep some
But
characteristics.
yeah, that
from
skin does look
Caliban.
good. They've done
Also,
well with that.
The middle section still open. We went a bit more overboard with the VFX there. And
Yeah, sorry, Toxic.
all his accessories.
The only
are
other thing you can do is
also
probably just completely
inheriting some
close
of
the
this.
window and
Marco,
reload. I
you're
know it sounds excessive, but
spoiling things for
otherwise I don't know what
people.
to suggest for you, sorry.
So yes, a core element of Caliban's kit, as you may know.
One
and
drop
kind
at
of
the moment,
lends to
that's
his
correct,
sentient
Labadie. You
nature
get
is,
the
of
one
course,
gun
his
now,
lethal
and then
progeny
Saren later.
Conculist, which, as you
Saren,
can
when
see
that says
here,
430.
have also been deluxified. If we come back over to these, yeah.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Yeah, so from their heads
Hello,
to their toes,
they are
to their
indeed
baton,
doing
they don't
deluxe
have toes,
Conculists.
to their baton arms. They got
Hello.
a completely new look, and you guys really went the extra mile with this deluxe because
All right.
originally the Conculus maybe weren't going to get deluxified, and then so
I
you're
thought they
gonna-
might have got a
nah, we
little
gotta
bit
make
of
it. We gotta
detailing,
pull it
but
all
no,
the way through.
okay.
So, how did you go about creating such a complementary companion to Caliban Deluxe?
What are the lore implications? Sentients learned how to fashion before I did.
The original character in this
They
case,
absorbed fashion.
The armored look. We still have some of the cloth in the back.
Just got here, how late are you? Pretty late.
Of course, you have to still.
You can see how long
bother
the stream's
with
been
rig
live.
of the original asset, which
Right.
in this case was the Conculist, but we gave them baton arms or back scratchers.
Chuck, if it says you've claimed the drop, it might just be taking some time to come
All right,
through.
so
Thousands of people are claiming.
Obviously, we need a equally deadly weapon skin to complete the look. So this brings us to this insanely
Bit of an
cool
heirloom,
scythe
honestly.
deluxe
It's such a
skin.
shiny one. I see what you mean.
Kaz, tell us a
Ooh.
little bit more about this.
Yeah, so
That's for the Venato scythe,
on the
but actually, I think
character,
it might
there's
just
a
be
lot
for
of,
any
like, fleshy
scythe.
areas and stuff. We kind of want to change
Okay.
those areas into something that's not
Looks
flesh, 'cause
unwieldy,
you
not gonna
don't
lie.
have a weapon that's made of like your arm or something. That'd be weird. So we kind of leaned more into the hard materials and stuff with this one, but we still wanted to retain some of that ephemeral kind of. Or ethereal
Skins are so
kinda
good, the
look to
rework
it.
has to be
So
insane.
we've
We'll
got
see what they have
the
to say on
top
that
section is
later
actually
for TennoLive,
floating
won't we?
on The effects there. And this folds up just like the original, the Venado.
Yeah.
But it is a scythe skin for all of the scythes.
So styled
Yeah,
after
and
the
Light and Hate
Venado,
skin does
but
look pretty nice,
skin
doesn't it?
for
Yeah.
all.
Yes.
All right, so a deluxe collection obviously wouldn't be complete without some kind of cosmetic accessory as well. So why don't we
All right.
transfer the haunting aura of Caliban Deluxe
We don't know
into
Cosmo.
an
We
ephemeral?
suspect, but we don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Well, you follow the same theme of this summer
I mean-
at night, and in this case, maybe the souls is
Nabarus has come early.
right there.
That's
available.
certainly a theme switch. I'd have expected that more with Sevagoth.
Oh my goodness.
I
All right, so
genuinely would have
that's
expected
not all
that to be
for
much more a
Caliban,
Sevagoth thing, not
Tenno.
Caliban.
You'll want to tune into Tenno Live to
All
learn
right.
more about Caliban's future.
Okay, that's confirming it. That's confirming it. Tenno Live, Caliban future. Yeah.
All right. So
That's
since we
confirming
see
it now.
Caliban hanging out in Albrecht's laboratories, living his best life, we're going to switch it up here,
We can look
and we're
forward
going
to
to
that.
have a look at some of the foundational concepts that brought us the labs
Looks like a
and the
RuneScape
Man
boss
on
from
the Wall
Necromancy. You know
environments
you are
from
not
the
wrong.
Whispers
You are not wrong.
in the Wall update.
Ooh.
So we're going to start with this one here, Marco. This one's really cool. What are we looking
Oh.
at here?
These were very early steps into the Man in the Wall project.
Okay,
In
this was the
case,
development of what we
knew
got.
were going to
All
tie
right.
them to the Entrati labs. So we
This is
took
how they
what we
developed
had
it.
at the time, which was the Demos hall, and try to represent the Man in the Wall. In this case, start ideating what would it look like. In this case, literally overlapping
This
to
is
our reality. and
past
breaking
development
the
now,
walls
rather
and
than what's
coming to the
upcoming.
walls.
Is how
Yeah,
they got
opening
to
up
where
that
we have
door
today.
into something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gradually, you try and picture what's on the other side. And in this case, you have this
Will we be
weird,
allowed to punch a man in the wall?
labyrinth
We'll have to see.
Skybox on top, some of this floating weird architecture.
Right.
Initially, we went very generic, like floating piece and bits, and gradually we tried to integrate some more architectural pieces from the brutalism architecture.
Ooh, yeah, actually, we see that in.
Who knows, Ladybug? They
starting
might
to kinda
change that
see
too.
in
You
here,
never know.
right? Yeah, and also the poor Excalibur.
Yeah, it did look like a weird simulacrum style they had
It
originally.
is, yeah.
I
It kind
agree.
of gives you an idea of what you guys were going for in terms of scale, like really making this tile set feel impactful and kind of dreadful at the same time, right? Like bigger than you, bigger than anything.
Well, we haven't really meant to imply that the man in the wall would be like a happy person or anything. So
Very fair.
Yeah, they did want
glad
to
you
go
brought
for
that
that
up,
kind of
Barry, because we
expanse
can't
feel.
talk about these environments without actually talking about the man in the wall himself. Yeah, this
Of
is
course,
crazy.
they gotta talk about
I
his
know there could have
designs
been
there,
like
yep.
a million different ways you guys could have gone in integrating what we know the man in the wall as now. So how did you guys settle on
Excalibur
those
size reference,
particular
yeah.
elements pulled from our boy Wally?
well, I mean, at the beginning, we were looking at a lot of.
Is there a juxtaposition there, the
body horror
opposite of that
aspects and stuff,
Da
right
Vinci
down
setup?
close, and,
Arms in
you know,
rather
you
than
do
out.
Have to be honest, like what is achievable?
Am I just
if you have to
inventing
do like
a
a character sculpt for
reference?
everything, that's not going to get done now. So we simplified in the foreground, but there's a lot of those elements in the skybox and similar, and you know you can see how we sort of made progress on that over time.
Right. We're seeing a bit more of kind of like that
Okay,
brutalism
Shakuja.
that you guys were talking about. A lot of stairs and ramps.
Get
that
the
don't
weapons
really
day ceremony. So
go
weapon
anywhere.
drop is happening
Maybe
right now. Siren drop
foreshadowing
happens when that's his
for,
4:30.
prospects here.
That's when
but,
that starts.
We also see that a little bit more in here as well.
A lot of overhead and floating pieces as well.
Yeah.
In the environments.
Yeah, and I guess that also would have lended over to the Murmur faction too, right? Okay.
Very much fond of being a cross-pollination.
Right. Awesome. All right. So I believe, do I have one more here? Oh, we do. This is kind of getting to more what we're familiar with now as you roam around the Man in the Wall tile set. So we also added something here too, I believe.
Gradually, you try to add elements to the original theme. In this case, we started
All right.
implementing like sand floors and sand flowing.
Didn't
up
realize the art
to
panel
the-
revealed this much
Why
info.
does
Oh,
it
they do
flow?
love to go into a lot of details. The art panel is always
we
a good one with
know
DE.
It's
Always.
a void dimension. It doesn't really have
Art panel is
specific
always a good one at DE.
time flow as we normally will
Right.
look at.
Eternalism. Eternalism. All right,
Well,
so from
that
concept
word
to
had to come up at some
execution,
point.
there are obviously many stages to how a level actually gets built. So let's take a look at the part of the fragmented arena where we went from, gray boxes here to what you kind of know it as now. And we're going to see
the way
a bit
that
more
you
of that
assemble the
sand
arenas.
going the wrong way. But man, lighting and volumetric fog makes a huge difference.
It really does.
It does,
I can't say enough. Like, thank you, graphics programmers. You're great.
Yeah, thank you for that, because it really brings a certain kind of moodiness and liveliness to these tile sets while you're hacking and slashing away there. And,
the shadows and fog really sets up a kind of a depth to it all.
It's a team sport
Distance.
all the way down. But
which there you go. You can see their lovely names of the wonderful people who worked on that particular tile. So yes, please applaud them. Please, they deserve it. They deserve their flowers.
Those are the people that make it come to visible light. And you've got to appreciate the art in this game. They do rock it.
All right, so we've seen how the man-in-the-wall sausage is made. It's time for us to explore Albrecht's laboratories.
Does Rival come on the slot?
Areas
Yeah,
are
same with
very
Aaron.
highly intertwined, of course. What were the early days of mapping out Albrecht's laboratories like?
Well, we were working from some of the prior work with Deimos, so you'll see
Crimson?
a lot of the same
Cheers.
bones, but of course this has far more flourish, and there was what would a mad Victorian scientist in a sci-fi world wielding void energy do?
Yeah,
A
Warframe's
lot of
art and
things,
sound teams,
apparently, and
right
a
up
lot
there.
of really neat
Almost
machinery
faultless.
to accomplish
Almost.
those tasks. Some arcana and whatnot. Time seems to be a very important theme here.
Well, so it's about run the
If you
art
need to
panel
time your
of
eggs or
Warframe.
go back
This is
in
the art.
time, You've got your machine right there.
Thanks, Albrecht. All right. Also, obviously, actually, before we get to that, we have this, of course, the streaming connector. So what bridges the gap between the Sanctum and Atomica, and you actually entering
load
Albrecht's
room.
laboratories. And this is a
New maps design. This is
crazy
how they
area. Like,
designed the
you're only
maps
in
we
there
have
for
in
so
the
many seconds,
the
but it's
updates.
just there's a lot
This is
happening.
talking about how
and
they created
I really wanna
the,
know how
Albrecht
you
labs.
guys go about concepting something that's going to obviously have so much movement and impact.
I think that one actually, Rebecca may have mentioned some
It
of
talks
the
about 1999?
early types of
Not as yet,
gyroscope
no.
and clock connections.
That
and
is
stuff
coming
like
up
that.
later.
Then you kind of rough it in
I don't know if it'll be in the art
space,
panel,
and then you do a
but
few
it's coming up
versions to
later.
give yourself motion sickness, and then once you get past that, you start to get into sort of the same ornate family that you see in a lot of other pieces.
Right. Yeah, like Iotans, a lot of those highly moving parts that we've seen already in Warframe. All right. Now, once you actually get into the labs, you get to see a bit more of that opulence, that classic
The labs do have such a
and
curious
not only
theme to them.
that,
Very
but
stand
we
out,
also,
immediately
of
stand
course, get very familiar with the vessels in these areas, and this is a very
We don't know when 1999 is going to
concept
come
of
up
the
in
vessel.
details,
So
but
how is
in terms of
that
gameplay stuff, that will be
process
kind of live.
Well,
This is the
initially it didn't
art
start as
panel.
vessels. We were thinking about Albrecht potentially taking elements from the man-in-the-wall dimensions or parts of it and bringing it back to the labs and running experiments or research in general. So yeah, you will have different body parts looking.
We'll see all the different concepts they've gone through, yeah.
Happening in the labs.
Sure, if they went with this
And
one.
that's actually what sparked the idea to make the whole.
I doubt
the
that,
whole
Ray.
person.
Given just the scale of it, I
figure
doubt it.
about
That would
and
crash the
which
servers
became the
instantly.
vessel later on.
Right. We put all the pieces together, the heart, the brain. I know there's a brain floating around there in the tiles. And
Because they
we
want
get
the
to see
team
a
on
little
hand
bit
to deal with
more of
hot
that kind of
fixes, so
exploration
yeah,
here
they won't
as
drop
well.
it
Yeah,
immediately,
and
no.
I think help to that idea was the fact that we were doing a hub around it. So we had to fill a very big space.
That was a very iconic moment where you're coming down out of the staircase, you go through the doors, and then he's kind of leaning, and it was the thing that kind of checkmark for the scene.
Go for it, Old Spice.
It
Right
all
up the blog.
works, So, yeah. Thank you, Alberto.
Make a point of it. Share it in places.
Really impactful moments. And here is kind of
If
like
you got
where
things
we're
to share,
seeing
make a
ultimately
blog.
where we landed with the vessels. A bit more
I know that
familiar to
D
what
do
we-
look out for
what we know it
creators
as
on
now.
Tumblr as well as other
And
places if
then
you
I
wanted to
do
make a
believe we also have
recurring
a
piece of it.
very cool progress video of Albrecht's laboratories. with
Chrome
a
has not been
tile
mentioned
that
this stream so far,
prominently
no.
features the vessels. Yes. It's amazing to see. And this is only 40 seconds of a video, but this is like potentially months of work put
Oh
in
yeah,
from the team.
that's a lot of work to
Just, you know, a
go
lot of,
from
like, the
basic
Lego
setup
pieces,
to
so to
that.
speak, so
That is a
the
lot of
walls and
work.
things like that are pretty well established.
Make no
so
mistake.
Parts of it click in pretty quick, but
Petsy or Petchy, thank you very much, and your Prime sub. Welcome on in.
These things can go quickly is it's a huge pile. So.
Welcome.
Absolutely. And again, that lighting coming
I
in,
don't know why you
the
guys are using gift
volumetric
drop as a
fog,
command.
just
That's the
making
second
it
person
so
to do
moody.
that. That's not a command.
Yeah, and there's the
Not
sand
sure where you're
again.
getting that from.
It's back.
Drops are just drops.
All right. Yep. Again, another applause for our wonderful
Again,
team.
the team that has put that together, and they've done a brilliant job with it.
And we can't talk about Whispers on the Wall without talking about 1999, right?
Here you go. People were asking.
This piece, I just want to say
No, it's
Now they're
it's
talking
one
the
of
art of
and
it.
it's also one of the cooler. Well, there's lots of cool moments in that quest, but this is a pretty fun moment of the quest. You know, you're wandering around the labs. You hear that like subway chime. You hear the voiceover come on, and then the next thing you know, it's ripping right in front of you, and it kind of leads us into
Suddenly train.
The really, really cool moment with Arthur. And is this the Arthur concept? Is this where you guys kind of envisioned that going in the quest?
This would be illustrating some of the early ideas for the quest, yeah.
Mm.
You know,
Just
we
gonna blink to
hadn't
use-
completely
see in the
settled on
text.
Arthur at this point, as you can kind of tell by the head. But, you know, other than that, yeah, this is trying to capture those moments, which I think, you know, folks will remember from the quest fairly clearly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Artists that can develop
you
these
see a
things
little
from
bit here
start to
that,
finish, I
building
am
out
always
the
in
subway
awe
itself.
of the way
And
of
I imagine you guys had quite a myriad
bringing these
of
things into reality, as
references
it
to
were.
pull from
an incredible
1999.
skill.
And
Incredible
was there,
talent,
anything
incredible
in
skill.
particular that kind of helped build this subway area up that we're briefly in for a little bit, but
Well, I mean, like, some of us were old enough to experience it pretty well, so.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair
Did the
enough.
drop switch yet? No.
All right,
When that
and-
time says 4:30, that's when
We're
the
so
siren drop
glad
starts.
everybody was
Still
able
the
to
gun
get here
drop for now.
because it sounded like a bit of a bad couple of days, so, yeah.
It looks like history is repeating
Hello,
itself,
everyone,
and
smile.
maybe Mike has
Yay.
a magic.
Really, thank you very much for the 34 months
I don't
there.
know,
Appreciate
some
it,
kind
dude.
of look into the future.
Yeah, we didn't have a crystal ball,
Hello
but,
there.
you know, we were thinking about it.
Yeah, things haven't changed much since 1999,
A
but
strange relic of the past.
Yeah, right, exactly, yeah. We got a music
We
panel
also
coming
see
up as well, and they
someone's kinda
do
poking their head out there
work
in the
too,
window.
absolutely.
we also obviously can't talk about this moment in the quest without bringing in our boy Arthur.
And check
yes,
out Lady
we love
Salty.
Arthur. We love Arthur. And also,
Lucky
more
with the hydrate? I
specifically,
think that's the last
his
of my tea
weapons,
now.
which you guys have been asking us to
Yep,
give
that's
you.
gone. Cheers.
And luckily, if you're watching this panel and the rest of the panels, you are actually earning the AX52 that you see in his hand right now via Twitch drops. And if you guys are in here right now, don't worry, we're sending you an email with the code. So let's have a look at some of the exploratory concepts that went into the AX52
So this was
now. Kaz, as I understand it, this was a
development of
pretty
AX52.
interesting exercise for the team on, you know, going through a more kind of traditional weaponry.
Yeah. So
Yeah, okay, that's
everyone on
great.
the team has
3 hours from
different,
now, yeah.
likes and dislikes and like things that they're comfortable with making and things that they really want to make. People like doing infested. People like doing the Corpus stuff or the Tenno stuff. There are some people who really just wanted to make some
Operates
real
40K
life
Bolter?
weapons.
Fair
And
enough.
This is about as close
A
as we're
bolter.
going to get in Warframe. And we had two very enthusiastic people working on this. People who are big fans of the original real-life counterpart of this weapon, obviously, the AK-47. So it
Why
was
are
really
people doing
cool to
gift
see
drop?
their
Who said this
enthusiasm
command
come
exists?
through
Where are you
on
getting this idea
both
from?
the concept and the modeling of this weapon.
Yeah, we can see that we're getting this final.
There is a drop here.
concept
It's
piece
exclamation
that
mark drop
brought
if you need
us
info on
to,
it.
Of course, the weapon itself.
Evidently, I just need
It's
to make that the
very
command.
cool. And again, AX52, this is yours, guys. It's a full-blown weapon that you'll be able to use. Now, we can't forget about Arthur's melee weapon either. Yes, and this will be a
So,
sword
I've made it
skin
where
that
there
you
is
can
one.
equip
It's easier.
on your swords. Now, the cloth around
okay.
the ricasso of the sword. I'm not sure. I'm not a swordologist. I don't know what that is. But is it fashion or is it function?
Maybe a little both. You know, like you got to wipe your sword off sometimes.
Arthur's a
It's
stylish dude.
conveniently red colored. You know, you never
You want
know
something
what
in the
you're
main
gonna
channel?
be
Yeah,
wearing.
main channel always
Just
leaks over here,
catch up
doesn't it?
with something, right?
Well,
Spread
always
some
leaks
jam on your
over.
toast in the morning. You know.
Yeah, Arthur's got to feed himself before he goes out and hacks and slashes all those bad dudes out there. But were there other kind of
Hey,
embellishments that we explored other than the cloth for the sword?
Yeah, at some point we were thinking about putting maybe a Tamagotchi or something on it.
Plot twist,
The
cloth was
idea
white
of
before.
Arthur having a little Tamagotchi
Not much of a twist in this game, is
buddy
it?
is incredible. I think we need to maybe make that happen at some point. But yes, you will be able to equip this protocol sword skin on all of your swords in the 1999 update. We've also got more 1999 weaponry, and here's something you guys haven't seen
Okay.
yet.
Oh. Brand new reveal. Grenade launcher.
All
okay.
right. We've got
AoE
a
meta's back,
camcorder
boys.
situation going on in there. It's Kaz. What are we?
AoE meta's
what's
back.
going on with this here weapon?
Yeah, it's got a little 90s style little flip out screen. You know, it's 90s.
Yeah. And again, like this was
some
probably
caustic vibes.
A cool way for you guys to explore a bit more on what we can do, like on the tech side of things, like how do we
What's
want
with
to
the goop?
implement more of that 90s tech into even our weaponry?
Roto Oro.
Yeah, so all of the textures
Yes.
that we're exploring here are going to be shared across all the weapons and stuff. And we've got these weird tubes going on there. I wonder what those are for.
Oh, can we tell them, or is that not yet? Oh, I see Greg shaking his head.
Spoilers.
Oh.
Spoilers. Okay, no, we're not going to get
The
into
tubes are too much of a spoiler. Wow, okay.
Here we can see it actually.
We'll just have to wait on that one then, won't we?
Yeah. Now I really want to know what's in the tubes.
I'll keep looking.
Proto Ignis Ray.
All right, we'll have to just wait and see.
I mean, it's a grenade
And,
launcher. It's more
it
like
does bear
Proto Toncore or
a
something.
Similar theme to some other things you may see later on. All right. So we got a bit of an interim
Who's to
here.
say? Who's to say?
We're going to look at a little bit more of the 1999 content to come, but before, let's take a moment to announce that there will be a limited time opportunity for players to submit their 1999 themed drifter accessories. So if you are a TennoGen artist, or if you are a aspiring
This is cool
TennoGen
to
artist, I know
artists
we actually
if you want
have
to
a
be
TennoGen
interested.
workshop. Kaz, you're going to be on that for those of you attending here. I think it's at 3? Yeah.
How many
Just FYI, that isn't streamed, so if you're not actually in TennoCon, you won't be able to see the workshop.
I heard
those ones are
clap.
not streamed.
But if you'd
I don't
like
know why
to,
they
yeah,
don't
check
stream
out
them,
the
but they don't.
TennoGen
I appreciate
workshop.
you.
Yeah. But if you'd like to get in some cool 1999 accessories, we will have a more detailed post after Tenno Live tonight, so you want to keep your eyes out for that. What do you guys want to see our TennoGen artists do for 1999 content? There's so much.
Well, obviously shutter shades, all right?
Yes. Yes. Okay. See, people
Those
are
of you with
agreeing.
a 90s spin on your skills,
We
they're
are
calling for it.
Gonna change
They are
gears
calling for
here.
it.
Change gears.
Older millennials,
Thank you, Kaz.
we need you.
Put that in just for you. We're going to take a look at Warframe's next vehicle, the Atomy Cycle, but since Aoi was introduced with the Atomy Cycle earlier this year,
Love that
it
some people
only
thought the
feels
bike was gonna
right
be
to
Volt.
also introduce you to her floof.
God, the head is huge.
Very adorable. We have Arthur, now we have Aoi. Greg, what's it been like for the team to kind of venture out in
It's just
floofs?
Yeah, these are
almost
really
unsettling.
fun.
I'll be quite honest. That is almost unsettling.
I don't want to spoil too much, but these might not be the only flutes.
Why is that your first question in Pervertica? Oh wait, yeah, your name. Okay,
But
fair
yeah,
enough. You're on
we
brand.
made one for Arthur, and
You're on brand.
Aoi was a logical choice. But again, I don't want to spoil too many things here. So
Okay.
Floofy Goofy?
Keep it
Yeah,
safe.
Floofy Goofy.
All right,
Yeah.
so we're going to take a
Goofy floof.
closer look at the Atomicycle that Aoi was leaning on. We've got
Is
a
there a
really cool
Atomicycle
video
floof?
to show them off. Let's see the
Is there?
Atomicycle. Yeah. Yes. Yes, DE has a lot of motorcycle enthusiasts, and actually a lot of the,
I'm not surprised.
a lot of the animators
Not
actually
surprised.
ride bikes, which came in handy. And I know, Kaz, you're a fan of motorcycles, and you're also
there's a
maybe
lot of
really good friend
bikers,
of the
Simonson,
Stub,
that's what it is. A
so-
lot of bikers.
Oh, I'm hearing oohs and ahs. Yes, did the skin change? Yes, there will be
Got a
skins.
few skins coming.
Yes, we do have a few skins coming.
These aren't all of them, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Kaz, keeping secrets. So yeah, tell us, Kaz, what's it been like to bring this new vehicle into Warframe with the team?
So
Mm-hmm.
when I got word that we needed the
more
Atomicycle
skins.
ready for the PAX trailer pretty quickly, I decided that I needed to become a motorcycle expert very quickly so that I could lead my artists to create the motorcycle.
Well, your butt's going to be gone when the bike skins drop. Valid.
So I recruited 3 of my guys. It was Andrew,
Yeah, imagine riding this bike
Fyodor
across the plains of
and
Eidolon.
Vladimir.
That could
and
be nice.
We worked together to bring this to life.
That could be nice.
And then I did the final textures on it, and then we started making skins, and that's really fun.
So if it rides better than Cave Drive, it's gotta be better than
There'll
Cave
also
Drive.
be
It's gotta be.
color customizable to a certain degree.
Or Valis too, but you know, you want to go off road
Yeah.
a bit.
Oh, a clap. We got, yeah. We love fashion. We love fashion in Warframe. We love colors. All right. So, with such a cool
I guess you're right, I guess, yeah.
bike, you're going to need an equally cool set of keys.
Wait, are we focusing on the keys?
And
Okay.
I don't know if the camera is able to get like a.
I mean, there's
shot of Kaz,
details, so
but
then
Kaz, you
these
always
better
come
not
with
have
props,
skins.
And Kaz made a real Atomi Cycle.
If
well,
they
real,
say they've
Atomi
got
Cycle
key
don't exist, but-
skins, I'm going to despair.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but looking
Don't
fresh.
tell me there are key skins.
Now,
Please.
obviously, I think we can tell which of the keys is the Atomi Cycle key. Do the other keys do anything? Are they anything special? House keys?
There's something scratched out there on one of them. I wonder what that one says.
Okay, take your screenshots, y'all, and try and see if
Okay.
you can decipher that.
I will
All
leave
right.
that to people who
Now,
know more about
we
the law than I do.
also have a video here from our animation team, and I don't believe this is the first time you guys are actually seeing some of the. Oh man, yeah, okay, this is the first time you guys are seeing some of this. So let's see a little bit of it.
Okay.
See,
Trying different animations.
yeah. This is very. Orthopedic
Turning on a
surgeons look
dime.
away. Yeah, incredible. So that's just some
All right.
of the animation.
Just showing how
Just
they're
a
kind of
little-
developing
just
it.
a
Yeah.
little-
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Sound Prime
Yeah,
still
shout out
still
Jake,
rifles.
who
Sound Prime is when
also,
that says
rides a
4:30.
motorcycle as well. So there you go.
Just under 3 hours now.
All right. Now, we've got
Wanna
the
crash
cool
animation?
fast bikes. We've got the cool keys.
All right.
Where are you going to go?
Faceplant animation?
How
Oh, I
about
do that in the
the
simulacrum all the time. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
What's
Getting kids, we're going shopping.
I'm all. For anyone curious,
Yeah.
that's in fact a mall. Yeah.
A mall in Warframe. This
That-
looks very
that- that-
familiar
that is
to
a
me
mall.
because this was my old stomping grounds as a mall rat myself, but this is not what I would expect to see in Warframe. So it's going to be kind of hard for us to talk about some things.
Capitalism in
without
Warframe? You
spoiling
surprised
anything,
the corp-
but can we say anything about this hallway?
Esprit? No, that's Esprit.
not?
It might be very
No.
familiar at some point for players.
Okay. Oh, it does get more.
Canalized
familiar.
drops? Yeah, there's drops here
Yes,
as well.
it does.
Absolutely. You can get
with
drops
a little
here.
hint of something new, though. This isn't exactly the infested we're entirely familiar with. We went from something like really pristine and polished here to kind of a mess. And I'm just curious, what's going on here? What we're looking at?
Well, we know that
Are we gonna
the
get
infested
garage
are
for the bikes
a part
decorated?
of the
Yeah.
1999 experience. So in this case, we were trying to see how we could make them a bit more spicy for this section.
The infested get spicier than what they are right now. Oh my God, I'm terrified.
If you've claimed the drop, it will be on its way to your account. It's just there's lots of people
Corey,
claiming, so some
actually
people will
let
have
me know
delays,
as
unfortunately.
well. I'm gonna
But
just
if you've
read a
claimed the
quote
drop,
here.
you will get it.
You wanted to create anglerfish-like lures to kind of pull out any potential victims. You pulled a lot from arcade games and other electronics to kind of merge in with that infested style, appropriate era TVs and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
referenced a lot
Killjoy,
of
you can watch
jungles
any
and
Warframe
abandoned
channel on the
walls.
directory. You'll
Maybe-
get access to the
maybe one
drops.
that
It's
we are
directory-wide.
familiar with, but
Which means you can just stay here.
We also have got to have a furniture store. Perhaps you're looking for a
It's on 3%.
mattress.
You might need to refresh.
Hopefully not the ones you get at Cetus, because they're kind of nasty.
If you look at 3% on the
yeah, we've
tab,
got-
it doesn't
again, not
auto
sure how much
update.
we
You'll
can
need to
really
refresh that too.
Spill the beans here on, but
No, there'd be some very upset people who would be showing up later that would tell us, yeah.
well, let's take a look and see what else is going to be there. Oh, the mall's watering hole.
Okay.
We've got pizza, burgers, and a high chance of food poisoning.
They've
I'm
really
guessing
gone
as
into
well.
a bunch of details as to just making
yeah, the graphics
just
are
a
very
mall,
fun
haven't
for this.
they?
Actually, this might look familiar.
Literally just, let's make
to
a mall.
you guys. Maybe tease this a little.
What is DE
I'm gonna
time?
tease this a
It's
little
right
bit.
there.
Yeah.
Right there, that's
All right,
DE
so
time.
you fill up on pizza, you fill up on burgers, you take your greasy, grubby fingers over to the arcade. I can smell this carpet through the screen. It's just feet. This is cool though.
Wish malls are real.
because
It's a
we
shame,
have a
isn't
chance to make some games within a game. So any games that we can.
Yeah, participate in TennoCon before?
Anything
Don't worry about
the
it.
games?
Things change every year.
I mean, this
They
is,
change every year.
Some folks' childhood right there as well, so it's an interesting location for us to see, and I think you'll get a kick out of it later today.
Yes. 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 Thank you. Yeah, you will be visiting this.
One of them all be a new hub.
today.
Who's to say?
Don't be late.
Who's to
I
say?
think everybody expected that.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. This is true. This is true. All right.
I wonder, can you play
We're
Flappy Bird in the
getting up
arcade?
to our
Will
final
they have?
area here.
Sorry,
What's
not
the
Flappy
time
Bird.
looking
Happy
like?
Zephyr.
All right. So, now who might
Is that
you
where they're going to
meet
put all those
in
weird Warframe
1999?
games?
What characters will you come across? Maybe even in a place like this. How about a new Warframe?
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
This is a
Oh.
Keith Thompson original.
Site 09 Warframe. What?
It's an old one. Yeah, this is an old one. What can we say about Site
What?
09's design here?
Yeah, so this is one of the more original Keith Thompson's interpretations for Site 09. You can probably see we were going for
Yep, Site
some sort of
09.
maybe like a weapons specialist, military war veteran perhaps, like an infantry, expeditionary marine. You can kind of see a bit of like an army boot, bandoliers, layers of armor, obviously Warframed up. Nothing is ever quite so generic in Warframe.
Okay.
But those are kind of the themes we're
All right.
playing with here.
Right, and I know Keith had shared with me that the pose is pretty integral to his design, and that
Yeah,
he
Nidus,
couldn't
but
really imagine
1999
another
could
frame posing
be
quite
some
like this,
connections,
so
yeah.
it's going to be a pretty interesting character, I think. And also, we see a weapon
Definitely
in Site 09
fits in the
hand
vibe they're
as
going
well.
for.
Now, Kaz, is that going to be a weapon that players will be able to grab?
Yeah, so we did make a weapon based on this, but we wanted to change the belt feed there so that it's a little more interesting from the player angle, and because it's pretty flat from if you're looking at it third person and stuff. We also wanted to bring some more very Tenno things into this to give it some contrast with the rest of the 1999
Hey, Zom, welcome on in.
world. So we added a wooden stock and some of our old, like more classic kind of nods for Warframe into this weapon.
Right. And we're not going to dig too much deeper into the weapon, but you might see it later, potentially.
Okay.
Now we also
Pseudo
kind of took
teasers.
another stab at it here. Yeah, we have a revised concept here by Corey.
Okay.
And what were some of the things that we
Different concept
obviously
approach
held
to
true to the original design, but that was kind of reviewed once again for purposes of putting them in game?
Yeah. From what Kit gives us, we usually still try to get another
Well, how is this?
pass
It's all
to
concepts.
that
Concepts
view in
aren't
this
finished
case,
products. It's how they
eventually
get to the
alternate,
finished product.
A color pass as well, material maybe. So
That's the whole point with
that's the
concepts. You
extra
have to
step
try
get it
50 million things to
The
see
bells and
what
whistles.
actually grabs
You
the
can really see the
vibes you look for.
fabulous
What
details here
all
as well.
comes together
And
to build
do you
the
guys
concept.
want to see him in game?
That's the whole point of the art panel. We're
Alright.
seeing the development pieces that get
Here's
them to
our
where they end up,
boy,
which is this,
Site
apparently.
09.
Give us
I've
a
noticed
screen.
that the
There we are.
color scheme has shifted away from the revised concept. What was some of
That's
the
a much more
some
muted
thinking
color
there?
scheme they've gone for there. Much more muted.
Nothing
No
special,
thought.
just stepping away maybe from
Okay.
more brownish colors.
Give you the text
We went
blink.
to more green.
Something a bit more neutral. Yeah. Anything else we can say about potentially what
Photogrenea?
players could expect
Not sure on
from
that,
him
but
in,
I see where you're going.
terms of maybe abilities or...
Stugathi, it does have some similar vibes there. Yeah, I see that. I see what
Sorry,
you're saying.
I'm trying to learn things, trying to get
Any
things
juicy new
out of you
reveals? A whole
guys.
bunch of them.
All right.
If you go
This is
away, you're
very
going to miss
cool,
things.
very
Absolutely.
exciting for us. This is a Site 09 is going to be coming out with the 1999 update. Yes, and you might again learn more about him later. Right, we're about to wrap up here. We're about to wrap up.
Can't wait for Sephiroth
So,
Prime. Yeah,
we've made it
that
to the
did
end.
look beautiful.
We're about to close
That
the
reveal was
panel off,
beautiful.
but while we do that, we've got a 360 look at Site 09 here, so you can really get a feel for him.
Site 09 does seem to be the name they're going with. Yes.
Yes.
At least it's
Fabulous.
pronounceable. Site 09.
There is also, I believe,
That's almost like a Pokemon.
hopefully, hi editorial team, if you
Side
can
of
hear
Nine.
me out there. There is an article up at warframe.com that features some of the artists' work and kind of a
Incredible.
blurb in their own words.
They might show that
on
later.
working on
They might
some
not.
Of the things that they saw here. So if you would like to learn more from the artists themselves, you can if you go on over to that article, and shout out to our artists who wanted to share that with you guys. And,
First non-Archimate frame.
Yes.
Who knows what details will be behind its origin? You never know.
Thank you so much, guys, for all that you do. Warframe
Misheard that as
is
cyanide?
very special.
Cyanide.
Thanks to you guys.
There might be some
and,
connection there. You never know,
thank
actually.
You, Carrie, thank you.
You never know.
Marco.
Thank you to the whole art team. You guys and gals are amazing. And everybody.
Balance is still the prime reveal, or it could end up being someone else in the
together
future.
The presentation. She
Could be
does so
Wally.
much work to make this look smooth because I would not be smooth.
Imagine Wally
They made my life
introducing a
easy because they
prime.
get to make this cool stuff here, and I just get to show it off to you guys.
The second drop is not live yet. It's just
But
begun
yes,
so far.
thank you,
When this
Carrie,
says
thank you,
4:30,
Marco,
that's when
thank you,
Siren
Kaz,
starts.
Thank you, Greg. Can we hear another round of applause
I know
for
Sight
incredible
like taking Sight.
panelists
Yeah, I
on
see
stage
that.
here? Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah. And like Carrie said, thank you to our art team. We're so lucky and proud to have you
That new
share
frame?
your
That was showing
talents
off
with
an
us
upcoming
and
frame,
with
yes.
the community. And we're so excited we got to show you some really cool stuff today. And of course, thank you to the Warframe team in its entirety. And
Are
any
you sticking around this stream? You will get the drops as they come around.
Any final
Got
words you
them
want to
here.
say to the community watching out there?
Thanks for playing our game.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for making it.
I think it's a good way to end it off. All right. Thank you guys for watching. We've got the sound.
The art team always does fly by,
panel
yeah,
up
but
next
they've
with
always got
Zach
so
and the
much to
sound
share.
teams. You're not going to want to miss that. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of TennoCon,
Have
guys.
they
Thank
answered
you
any
so much
cannons
for
so far?
coming. Thank you for
Nothing on
watching.
Incarnate
Have
has
a good
been
one,
said so
okay?
far, not yet.
Bye.
All right. As we're wrapping up this particular one, it'll go into an interlude between now and the next stuff. I'm going to bring down the sound because otherwise it's going to get loud. As they always do. Right. This is a perfect time for you all to take a bit of a break because they've got Sounds of the System coming up. That's another 1 hour panel. So if you've been sat down for a while, like me, take this as a moment, have yourself a bit of a break, stretch your legs, get yourself a drink. I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes. So don't you go anywhere. Everything's still running, but definitely take a moment to stretch. It's good for you. Back in a sec.
Sup, Tenno? 90 Zach here. Wondering how you can get your free virtual items through the internet? Just from watching Twitch or Steam? Let me tell ya. Safety's off and destroy your enemies with the AX-52 rifle. By watching TennoCon between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive this gun absolutely free. That's a lot of gun for not a lot of work. Once Tenno Live begins at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, that drop is totally going to switch to the Saren Prime. Watch for 30 minutes and you'll receive this Prime Warframe for free. Spread those spores and watch those damage numbers go up over $19.99. Never gotten a Twitch drop before? Tell the fam to get off the phone and hop online. Linking your account is wicked easy. Just head over to www.warframe.com/Twitch. Log into your Warframe account, follow those instructions, and you're set. Tubular. Watching on Steam? Just make sure you're logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens right to your Steam inventory.
There we are,
To claim
legs
those
stretched.
tokens, log into your Warframe account,
Refreshed.
and new items
We're
will be
good.
waiting for you. Isn't technology wild?
Don't know if you know, can't get the weapon, don't know why. If it shows as claimed on Twitch, if the weapon shows as claimed, it's just taking time to come through. Make sure your account's linked, ! link to do that. As long as it's there, you're good. Should we be able to get the gun for the next 2 hours? Yeah. Until that says 4:30, the gun drop's still happening. So long as you get started on the drop by 4 o'clock DE time, you still got a chance of getting it, yeah. Is Prime drop live? Oh, Sarin Prime, that's at 4:30 DE time. When that says 4:30, that drop starts. 4:30. Can't collect the Prime? Yeah, Sarin Prime hasn't started yet. Sarin Prime has not started yet. Crazy YouTube hasn't implemented drops for those streams. Yeah, YouTube has really dropped the ball on live streams. They are not developing it. They are failing. They are failing in that. It's why I am only streaming on Twitch. Even though I could multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, there isn't a point to do so because YouTube just simply hasn't made their system good enough for live streams. I keep looking into it, I keep tabs on it, and they just keep on failing. So, I stream only to Twitch. It is the better platform for live streams. And yes, the audio is a bit quiet at times on the Warframe stuff in the interludes, because their audio balancing is crazy, so I'm keeping the music at a reasonable volume. It does mean some of their pseudo ads are quiet. I'm not going to keep balancing that up and down. If they're going to do a bad job of it, we'll just keep talking over it. That's fine for me. It's the one downside of their sound handling. Actually, saying stream on YouTube is bad because if your internet goes bye-bye, the stream doesn't auto-shut down. Fair enough. Not sure I follow on the exact details behind that, but fair enough. YouTube pretty much anti-community and anti-viewership. I wouldn't say on that, but YouTube does have a variety of issues. What's something I'd like YouTube to do to improve the system? They need to implement community tools that put them on par with Twitch's offering. Straight up copy what Twitch is doing to compete with them. That includes, crucially, things like drops. Drops are a big deal for people, and not having that is a big problem. We also need guarantees that live streaming and VODs there do not influence the algorithm for normal videos. Any influence on that, any negative influence especially, must be removed. If they don't do that, it's going to be a problem for any creator like myself who does normal videos on top of live streams. YouTube doesn't give these kinds of guarantees. They do not make their system smooth and easy to interact with. That makes it a problem. YouTube simply doesn't do good enough. So yeah. Alright, we are just a moment away from the sounds of the system kicking off, so everyone get ready for that. Moments away, if not already starting right now, who knows? Oh, you can stream on YouTube? Yeah. When will Prime Warframe be dropped in stream? When that timer there says 4:30. 2.5 hours to go. 2.5 hours till that. Good point regarding the algorithm. Haven't considered that? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm Sean Slater.
Oh, let's turn that up.
Tagford in Warframe. Thank you so much for playing. It's so exciting to be part of this amazing community and have a great Tenno conference.
Hey, Tennos. My name is Micah Mason, and I had the absolute... Hey, Tennos. My name is Micah Mason, and I had the absolute... Hey, Tennos. My name is Micah Mason, and I had the absolute pleasure of voicing...
Unholy Martyr. Cheers.
Hey, Tennos. My name is...
Stupid words. Anyway, I love it when you use the Bang Make Flat. Keep being awesome, and have a great con!
Greetings, TennoCon. My name is Kieran Flitton, and I have the absolute pleasure of voicing this fellow right here. Thank you all so much for coming along this incredible journey with us. For your continued
voice
support,
actors do a good job.
Your enthusiasm, and your immaculate gameplay. We would not be here without you.
Still calm.
On to the next adventure.
Welcome all to TennoCon. This is Stefan Rudnicki, aka the voice of Albrecht and Trotty. I am so proud to be... You are late.
Sure.
I am so proud to be a member of the Warframe family. Welcome. I look forward to seeing you. Don't be late.
Oh,
Hey
that's
there,
insane.
Tom, it's Ben Starr here. I play Arthur in Warframe 1999, and I just wanted to come on here and say I hope you have an amazing TennoCon. I can't believe that I get to be a part of this community. This game would be absolutely nothing without you. So thank you for welcoming me, and I can't wait for us to go on this journey. So let's celebrate it together and have an amazing time. Lots of love.
So, you coming to TennoCon, Alpha?
It's a party, Tenno. See you there.
If we heard more of her in game, I think that would land better. Anyway.
Amazing. Hello, everyone. Woo! Big round of applause for our amazing voice actors who wanted to say hello. And welcome to the TennoCon 2024 Sounds of the System panel.
All right.
My name is Zach, and we have a fantastic hour of auditory experiences for you all. But before we dive right in, it's my honor to introduce our panelists for today. To
Let's
my
see who
right,
we got.
You'd recognize that voice anywhere. It's Rebecca Ford.
Hey, everyone! Hello, hello. Thanks for joining. I'm very excited for the panel, Zach. It's going to be
anyone
awesome.
here who doesn't know who Rebecca Ford is?
Next up,
Anyone?
A man who loves walks in the park, but mainly just to record the sound of snapping twigs. It's Eric Preston.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for being here.
We can see here that's our
Hello.
audio lead. All right.
On his right, a newcomer to the TennoCon stage, but a master of sound design. Please welcome Mark Perquin.
Says over there, Rebecca Ford, creative director, voice of the Lotus.
Next up, a familiar face who makes music for space. It's George Spanos.
Hey, everybody. Great to see you.
Last but not least, a special guest who you have most definitely heard before. It's Matt Chalmers.
Hey, everybody. Thank you.
Wonderful. Good sweep of the
All right.
audio team.
Shall we get started?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Our first topic of today is music and effects for quests.
Oh yeah, the devs are fun to be
Let's
around.
Jump back to December.
They are.
Eric, Reb comes to you and says, we have an 8-legged creature that players are going to fight. What's the first step you took to create such a unique boss theme?
This was an amazing enemy from the get-go. The concept art looked phenomenal when it came across my desk. And I think the first thing that we started thinking about was what the voice would sound like. The writers put together a really cool language called Void Tongue. And I think naturally we're like, yes, we need to do Void Tongue. So a lot of his barks, ability barks, are all based in that language. And it's Mark and I actually did a session for that where we recorded a lot of the dialogue, and then it's kind of manipulated and pitched down to eventually form the final sounds that you hear when you fight this guy. And yeah, a lot of the Void Tongue stuff that we started there eventually made its way into the music as well.
I love it. Now, when you guys are creating themes for bosses, do you get to see the earliest concept of how a fight is going to go, and does it help you make the music, or do you create a song and then the designers go from there?
We actually usually get to see really early versions of the boss fight. So it's a combination between looking at the mechanics of the boss fight, looking at how the boss fight looks, and then deciding on the intensity level. Where do we want to go with the music? How do we want people to feel when they fight the boss? This one's a bit of a slam dunk in terms of
Dragon
theme.
Tour. Thank you for the prime sub.
Imposing,
Welcome on in.
menacing, Void Tongue being
And
the basis for the
Dr. Hall for
language.
Hydrate.
So
Cheers.
it all
Cheers.
came together pretty well, actually. And then at that
Cheers,
point,
y'all.
yeah, getting on the phone with Matt and starting to talk about how we want to craft it.
Yeah, and we had done some Void Tongue on the combat, and I think you told me, like, let's push that even further. Let's feature the huge, enormous layers of vocals, and so I got Fran, who actually was the vocalist for Duviri, the opera singer. She actually helped me on some of those crazy Void Tongue chants, and her friend Anika.
Favorite login team? I don't
the
have
three
one.
of us just
I'll be
layered
honest.
up all these like Ivbok Ishlung Jus Ve Shota Ra, and then we put a bunch of effects on them, and yeah, that was kind of the vibe for that that boss fight.
Can we just get a whole live performance of Void Tongue from you here?
Sure, yeah. I won't have a voice after it, but yeah.
Amazing, amazing. Well, let's take a quick listen to what you guys came up with.
Sound teams always do some incredible work. Absolutely incredible what they managed to make. Sorgan?
Awesome. Love that.
Yep.
It's awesome. Nothing quite resonates like the sound of the human voice, too, right? Like whenever there's an opportunity to put some, vocals in something, it always gives it this much more flavor, right? It's just, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we were talking, Matt and I would always go back and forth with notes. More voice, more layers.
Yeah. It was just like, oh, can we add another rhythm on top of all of those? Sure, let's try it. And then you just were like, yes, even more.
It adds to the playing experience when enemies with hands are jumping at you while vocals are playing as you're fighting them as well. Love that. The same update, Whispers in the Walls, also brought a brand new
sorry to hear that,
concept
Moon,
Warframe,
yeah.
Albrecht's Laboratory. Filled with beakers, gilded machines, and vials of elemental ooze, there are many things to break in this tile set. I must personally destroy everything in my sight, so I have to know how many glass jars were broken in the recording process, and did you have a favorite recording technique for the labs?
We're always breaking jars and glass. We have been for 10 years. So we have lots of sound libraries of all sorts of stuff that we've kind of broken
we do
over
break
the
a lot of
years.
things.
But actually, Laura and Jeff were the sound designers who handled all the breakables. And as they started kind of coming in, we were starting to see all these kind of little levels of detail that were happening.
Okay,
to break the little vase on the desk and the desk itself and the machines on the desk. So they did a great job. Going through and meticulously placing all those sounds for all the different items that you can break. And when they all kind of break together, it's very satisfying.
It is very satisfying. And players can even just walk around without breaking anything. You can hear the machine moving and all of that. So it's a very complicated tile set. Would you say it was
walk around with
the most complicated tile set you've had to work on?
I think so far, yeah. I mean, the open world stuff is obviously very complicated, and there's a lot that goes into the open worlds. But in terms of tile sets, this is probably the most complicated. But I knew immediately that the breakable stuff was working.
Time drop starts in 2.5 hours.
Stop breaking things. It's like every time I'm running around testing, it's just constant breakables.
I love that. We also met some new faces in
the vocal noises are good. Yeah, absolutely.
Reb, how did this cast of characters come to be?
Right. Well, when we originally came up with the idea that we would find Albrecht and Trotti's laboratory, we were trying to think of how we could make a syndicate out of kind of nothing, because we didn't know what the laboratory would host. And I think there was a moment when I remembered how the Russians sent Laika to space as the first animal in space, and I was like, oh, Albrecht would have sent animals into the void at some point, and they would have come back speaking in void tongue, and that seems like a really compelling way to start a character arc for Albrecht in some of his lesser-known science, especially because we knew he had a bond with animals because of Kalimos from his entries. So the first one that came together was the Norg, and I was like, oh, sending a fish to the void and it coming back smart just makes sense. And then we actually had tag fur as an art asset. I think one thing that we learned in our pace of updates is if you have something and it can work in an update and you believe in it, just go. So we had tag fur, who is actually a deer species that we were going to use in the plains of Eidolon that never got used. So I was like, oh, he's going to the void. And the bird as well. I was like, sorry, folks, no planet
in a different
Earth
country,
for you.
most
You're
people
going
are.
to the void. And we sent them all on their journey, and the rest is history.
I think I remember an early version of that, actually. That's right. And I think we had done sounds for it and everything, and then we pulled it.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not going to waste work.
Yeah.
Into the void. So
there you go.
Yeah, so it's all, sorry, animals.
We're efficient in our casting.
Yeah, we're
for
yeah.
people.
Listen, we gotta do it.
Love it.
Yeah, the Siren Prime drop starts 9:30 UK time, which is my time.
Work for animals.
Just 5 hours ahead of
when
DE.
we saw this, I think initially we went to, we're going to have to process the voices a lot, add a lot of animal sounds in between words. But as we began to receive the performances back from the actors, they were so strong that the decision was made to just feature them basically without any processing. I think there's a tiny little bit.
That's good.
Here and there.
Yo, Itchy Trigger,
3
thank you very much for dropping your Prime.
Sounds like there's
Appreciate
animal noises introduced, but that's just the actor's performance. So yeah, we just kept it super clean, super raw.
Some people are crashing at the moment, Kikidao, yeah. Some people are.
It's all about the casting too, right? Like, it's such an important part.
Some things have been said about 1999 in the art panel,
People
yes.
don't think about that as much. It's like, obviously, great writing and everything as well, but when you cast the right person, it just works, and they embody that character, right? And it just makes our job so much easier too, so, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Jael, you need to go to your Safari browser, access Twitch to your browser, you can claim it there.
The ultimate payback.
Payback. It's been fun. Yeah, the team that worked on that, the writing, everything was just really lovely to behold and watch it come together.
let's check in on our cast of
The
creators.
update that just dropped, Torrum, the patch notes are over on Dee's website. You can check those out.
Are we winning? We all got something to do. Mr. Fishinacci's got his thing. Mr. Tagfir's got his thing. I got my thing. It's so nice.
Bird 3 is very wholesome. I have to resist the urge to whistle back when Bird 3 does that. Not gonna
Poking the
lie.
eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess. Come on, let's roll. Are we heading out then?
Where are they doing the live event? The live event's happening in London, Ontario, where DE is based.
Dawns. Let us to work. Yes, yes, go good.
Don't worry, Cosmo. It's only a diagnostic criteria.
I love that line so much. I love you. As you know, we had a
Ray?
follow-up update to Whispers in the Wall, Dante Unbound. Now, the team had a chance to cook up some unique vocals for this update theme, and they bring such a great tone to the update. Matt, tell us a bit
the rank-up
about
cutscenes
how the
did have a lot to
process
them,
of
didn't they?
setting
Yeah.
the stage for Page Master Dante went.
Yeah, well, we had a piece that I think we actually showed this at last TennoCon. A friend of mine, Alex Samaras, sang on it. And it was a section of an ambient track that I did. And I think it was actually word from Reb that was like your favorite section. And so we were like, how about we make a combat section or a combat track out of that section? So I got Alex back over. I wrote a new piece and featured the same melody, but like the combat version of it. And Alex just nailed it. He had done a bunch of throat singing and stuff for me as well. So he has like the ability to do the really straight, beautiful melodic singing, but then he can also do the really intense, like low throat singing. So we kind of just found a happy medium, and yeah, his performance was amazing.
I love it. And as you mentioned, the vocalist Alex Samaras does make a return, and we have a behind-the-scenes video of him recording some of the vocals for the Dante Unbound update theme.
Let's see how they did that. Yeah, you can see how that comes together.
Amazing.
Love it. Such a great melody. There's a great little melody there. Fantastic.
It is a
some
great
more
theme.
Void tongue there too.
Really gives the
Did Alex
vibes for
mention
the
it
area.
was hard to sing in a language he's never read before?
It was actually okay because he's also a jazz singer, so he does a lot of do's and da's and bips and bops. So
It's easy to sing
I said, like,
gibberish
this is
if
kinda
you've
how
sung
I'm saying
jazz.
it.
Okay.
Sorry, writers, if we pronounced anything differently than what you imagined, but you know, we just used our best interpretation of it. So yeah.
Hopefully there's no void tongue specialists out there.
Yeah, anyone?
Scrutinize.
I love the void tongue and jazz connection.
I know. I feel like jazz just caught so much shade for being also like jazz is like the void tongue of music. So
I love it. Well, let's switch gears to a very recent
it fits.
quest. Jade Shadows. Ooh.
Hey. Someone was just hoping to cover this.
Actually, yeah, spoilers.
Yes. Rep. This quest is an incredibly unique storyline for
It's been out a while now.
Keeping it light on spoilers, did you have an idea of where you wanted the music to transport us with the story of Stalker and Jade?
Yeah, so Jade Shadows as a quest had actually been in development for about 18 months with different story beats. And it was like we wanted the New War ends, Stalker story, and we kept churning and churning. And then when Mike Skyers proposed the choir frame that you know as Jade, it really made every piece of idea fit together with, oh, okay, Jade and Stalker are in the same update and they have a story together. And when Skyers called it the choir-themed frame right away, that set in motion a series of sound decisions. And then when the story finished, and we kind of like looked over the script, and it was
the sound design on Jade is pretty damn
how
good.
can you make this work? Because I don't think there's any way that the story we told in Jade Shadows would have worked with, like, of course, you know, if you can't hear it, that's of course fine. But the music was an artistic choice to pair with the animations that you can see. So that, yeah.
Yeah, we took that theme and ran with it. And with the theme for Jade Shadows specifically, I think we wanted to bring together a lot of themes from older parts of Warframe as well. So we're bringing in, you know, Stalker's theme, Jade's theme, tying it together with, you know, the Naga drums. So there's a lot of pieces that we wanted to incorporate into this. So kind of this big ball of stuff, you know, eventually throwing that over to Matt. And then when I heard kind of Matt's first draft, it was like, yes, this is totally going to work. The big beautiful section where the choir kind of swells and ascends. Yeah, it was kind of great from the get-go. And then after that, it was just on to polishing it up and working on different production elements.
Love it. And you guys got to work
Makes
with
sense.
the choir and did a lot of recording sessions for that. How was that experience for you for you guys?
Oh, it was amazing. I mean, I love being able to go to a studio and record live anything, any musicians, vocalists, and
makes sense for a composer.
This was a special one because we were able to get 12 singers all in the same room, and you know, hearing my theme the first time was just like, oh yeah, okay, that's perfect. That's way better than the MIDI. That was just a placeholder, and it was great.
Awesome. And we do have a behind the sounds look at how that choir session went. Let's take a look.
Get your Kleenex ready.
Absolutely. You can see how they brought that together. Thank you, Grim Creeps. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being a Prime.
I'm audio lead at Digital Extremes. I've been here for coming up on 10 years, and here to talk about the music and sound effects for Jade Shadows.
And they kind of do a pitch for her landing, and then I guess you'll take that middle section as the loop, right? Exactly, yeah.
I'm Mark Perquin. I'm a sound designer on Warframe here at Digital Extremes. I've been here for just about 5 years.
We'll get those shouted as well as like an ah.
I've got a choir background myself, so when I heard that there was going to be the choir frame, I asked Eric if I could take the sound design.
That's one ability, that chord. Right. You can cast any of the 3 F sharp A, C sharp abilities. While you're up there, you can also cast those, so we need to keep it all in the same chord.
When Mark was kind of workshopping his ideas for the choir, he had wanted to record a live choir. We were going to do it separately, but after I'd spoken to Matt and we decided to record a choir for the music, then we thought it was just a natural progression to do a session that included both the music and the sound effects for the Warframe.
I mean, that just makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
So we wanted there to be that choral aspect for sure, but we also wanted there to be a bit of dissonance. And add a little bit of that strange tone that you hear in the Warframe. So there's lots of off-key singing, lots of whisper shouting from the choir.
So we kind of played with all sorts of different vocal effects, chords.
They do have to go through a lot to bring it together.
We wanted to tap into the strange sounds that they were able to produce.
The choir is so talented that whenever we would suggest ideas or want to try different ideas, they could reproduce that very quickly on the fly. It felt like sort of having your own live synthesizer, except they're human beings and they're amazing.
Cool.
Live human synthesizer. Yeah.
Okay. All good.
Eric definitely had some great direction as to how he wanted the frame overall to sound. I had some specific ideas for the 4 abilities that I wanted to hear, and then Matt was able to pull that all together in a very musical way and in a way that fits with the music that we'd also recorded for Jade. All of the notes that you hear in the frame's abilities are all in the same key and in one chord, actually, that fit really well with the music that we'd already recorded.
That does work very well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Whenever you're in the studio recording, the magic and the feel that you get from live musicians, you just can't reproduce that. So that's something that we'll definitely be looking to do for score again in the future.
Very well done from the team. Very, very well done. As we always say, the art and sound teams absolutely knock it out of the park with Warframe. They really do.
Now, Mark, a choir background.
Gamer, that's the current DE time, so check, is that 1 hour ahead of you? Then yes.
Marblehead Choirs of Canada. Local, very renowned local choir here. I grew up.
Just a thing to everyone, if that says 22, but you're like 23 or 24, then your stream's behind. Refresh your stream.
Finding out about this now, Mark. Come on, where have you been hiding this?
I will be live when there's the Prime drop, yes. This stream will continue straight into that drop.
What were some of the specific things from your
the behind the scenes is incredible.
Jumped out when you were making the ability sounds for Jade?
Sorry, say that again, Zach.
What were some of the things that you had from your time in choir that jumped out right as you were making these abilities?
Honestly, a lot of the sounds in Jade and a couple people in the choir that we recorded with Matt remarked on this, that it's really a lot of vocal warm-ups that you're hearing in Jade. It's a lot of that whisper shouting, the dissonance. It's people loosening up their voices, and you just get some really cool creative sounds when there's a group of people doing that, and they play off each other as well. Yeah, it's just something that you need live singers to be able to do. Like Eric said, you can't just use a synthesizer for that.
I love it.
Very true, yeah. Right. Very, very
Let's
true.
Let's move on to our next topic, weapons and warframes. If you've seen a dev stream before, we love taking a look at how certain weapons and warframes are made
from
the desks of our sound designers. And we do have a few videos for you today covering all things Jade Shadows. But before we dive in, Mark, again, you had a chance to do some of the ability downs for Jade. As
what does Quest Second Dream give you? Play it and find out.
Previous Warframe sounds that you've worked on.
Already in the game.
Yeah,
play it and
I
find
guess
out.
Just coming back to the choral background, for Jade, I had a pretty good sense right out of the gate, the overall tone that I was going for. It wasn't something that I had to figure out or sit down and, workshop. I had a pretty good sense in my own mind of the type of tone we were going for, and that's pretty similar to what you hear. And then for the more, to bring that into the Warframe language of sound design, Eric had some great design direction there as well. And in terms of dealing with the choir themselves, I mean, Matt's the choir whisperer over here. He was able to take what was in my head and just communicate it to them in just an incredible way and try out some new things too.
Well, Mark had a lot of great ideas, and I would just be like, okay, let's try that, and then basically direct them. If we're wavering pitch or something, I'd be like, if I go up, we're all going up, or if I'm like going up on this side and down on this side. So we just like got them all doing a bunch of experiments, and you'll hear it in the upcoming videos. They were put to good use.
Good direction is
absolutely.
crucial
We've
for
got
that
a
kind
great
of thing. Yeah.
library of sounds now with this choir. You're going to hear a lot of it even later on today and some of the 1999 stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
my goodness.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Well, let's take a listen to what you cooked up.
Hey, I'm Mark, and I'm a sound designer here at Digital Extremes. Today, we're going to be taking a look at the sounds behind Jade's third ability.
Let's take a quick listen to how the ability
I'm not sure
sounds
one. We'll see.
Now let's check out the reprocession.
Right, I'll be looking at that tomorrow on stream.
That make up this ability's sound. Let's take a listen to just the choral sounds in this ability.
Always baffles me the amount of layers
in the choir
in these.
To hear everything else. That's good, but what really makes Jade special is all that choir. And so here's how that fits in. First, we have the initial impact.
The
This is made
number
up
of
a
layers that
shout,
make it.
some harsh whispers,
Yeah, that's great, Torin.
and the choir singing a chord. We also have this sustained section,
Yo.
which represents
It's
the
a big ol'
eyes
yo.
that surround Jade during this ability.
Oh,
And
you can
making up
hear
to
the
this
Discord
section,
there,
We have
yeah.
another more dissonant choir chord.
It's very dissonant.
And some more sustained choir whispers. And now let's listen to these without any effects to get a better sense of how the choir sounds on their own. That's incredible, but we still want to add a bit of movement. There are a handful of plugins on each of these tracks, but this spin tracer is really doing some heavy lifting. It's kind of like a granular synth meets Doppler, and it has some pretty good visuals to show how we're throwing the whispers all around to add some movement. And now that we have Jade's voice nailed
That's
down,
some
let's take a
tech.
quick listen to the other layers that make up a lot of the impact and
No
sci-fi
idea, Shaq,
elements
sorry,
of
no
Jade's
idea.
sound. We have our LF layer, truly a must for any Warframe. Some glass impacts with delay added for fantastical vibes, and some mid-frequency synth to round it all out.
Glitch, honestly,
With
no
an ear
idea
for
what
these
programs they
elements
use.
on their own,
Sorry.
let's take one last listen to the ability in-game.
It is such a good composition.
Love it. Thanks,
the
Mark.
way they do it.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
Like,
Amazing.
I know it's his own skill set, but the way
whispering
sound design comes
is
together,
making
it's
it very
always
hard
magic.
to play Jade late at night because they're all
Always.
around your head, and you're like, someone's behind me. Awesome. Of course, this update also featured a fan favorite character, the Stalker. Yeah, cheers to
Yes, it
the
did.
Stalker. I love the Stalker. But more importantly, Stalker generously donated the blueprint for his sick ride, the new Stalker landing craft. There it is. Sound designer Chris Tezera is going to take us behind the scenes on how the sounds were made for this one-of-a-kind landing craft.
Yes, it did have its
Hey
own
everyone, it's Chris from the sound
approach.
team. Today I want to show you how I did the sound design for Stalker's Terror Landing Craft skin. Let's go. For the Terror Landing Craft, I wanted to have sound elements that sounded ominous and powerful, just like Stalker. I also wanted it to be completely recognizable as Stalker's ship. But first, I needed realistic sounds for the landing craft's engine. Lucky for me, our team recorded jet sounds at the London Air Show a few years back. I used these jet flybys as a core part of my sound. Thanks, guys. First, here's the jet sounds on their own. Then I added some low-frequency droning and some aggressive thruster sounds.
You can see how it comes together,
Let's Stalkerize it.
Your sentence is death.
I started with the Stalker bowfire sound. First, I time stretched it, then I added some processing, then I ramped the
Did you use
pitch
the
up
bow
over the
sound?
course of the sound. Next, I took samples of Stalker's breathing, I pitched it down, and I added some processing. And here's the final result, the Terror landing craft taking off.
How does one even think to combine some of these elements?
And there you have it. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of TennoCon.
Let's just take the Stalker's bow and stretch it out to many, many seconds.
Love
yeah,
it. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks. Chris is here right now somewhere.
It's magic.
Shout
It
out
is
to you.
magic.
Yourself, Chris. Thank
Yeah, you could get the drops on the
now
stream,
we
that's
did have
right.
a taste of some Stalker gameplay with the Duviri Paradox last year, but his abilities got a fresh coat of paint for Jade Shadows. Sound designer Giovanni Agapito is going to show us how those ability sounds for Stalker were made.
Audio engineers do some crazy stuff,
My
absolutely.
name is Giovanni,
It's
and I'm
wizardry,
sound designer
skilled
at
wizardry.
Today, I'm going to show you how I created the sounds of one of the Stalker's abilities. First, let's listen to the sound in-game. For the Stalker, we wanted to maintain the balance between a very feared character, like an overall dark vibe, but at the same time without losing the game's sonic palette. For the punishment ability, I created 3 sounds that play at the beginning, middle, and end of it. Let's hear the first of these sounds. This one has some really cool layers. For example, this energy layer that has a pitch automation and becomes more acute over time, creating a sonic tension until the Stalker releases the projectiles at the end.
Yeah, we got the ramp.
For the build-up sound, there are more tonal and sci-fi elements, as you can notice. One of the layers has a really cool automation in one of the plugins, which makes the sound becomes a riser until the last sound is played. Let's hear the sound of projectiles being released at enemies. For that, I created several whooshes using my own mouth and made them very high-pitched, distorting each layer a little to contribute to a more sci-fi vibe.
See, now that I can understand, because that's how I also made some of the sounds on this channel.
Sounds like in-game. So that's it. Thank you very much for watching this behind the scenes, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show. Bye!
As ever, wizardry. Expert wizardry from the sound teams, always.
All right. Before we move on, we actually have an audience question all the way back from a dev shorts in April. The question is, what is your go-to software for creating these sounds? Do you have a plugin or tool that you can't live without? We'll start with you, Eric, unless, Reb, you've been dabbling in some sound design lately.
Hey, I just do what Eric tells me when it comes to sound. So get in the booth, cry some more.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Cry more.
Okay, yeah.
All right, Heavy.
We use I use a program called Reaper. I think most of the team does too. Matt, you use Logic, right?
Yep.
So yeah, we use Reaper as our DAW. That's what you saw on the screen in the videos. And
Reaper
my
and
favorite
Logic.
plugin is the L2 limiter. I definitely cannot live without that one. So.
Did they pay you to say that?
Some big L2 heads.
Lots of money
in the house. My turn, right?
Your
turn. Did you see the
Sound
Spin
on.
Tracer? I'm milking every drop I can get out of that.
He's also got shares in Spin Tracer.
That's right. Another one that I probably put on, it's in every session, almost every track. Kilohertz has this little plugin called Haas, and basically what that does is just delays your left or right channel by anywhere from a few to 100 milliseconds and spreads your stereo image.
So you can turn any mono sound into a stereo sound, is what you're saying?
I think it already needs to be... No, you're right.
Yeah, okay.
That's my boss. You're right.
You're hired.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I think Q3, I really love Pro Q3, just great EQ. I like microshift as well, and I use that on all the Prime trailers to widen the voices and stuff. But you know, at the end of the day, we get this question a lot too, but it's important to just not think too much about plugins and software and everything. And it's like, it's more about what you put into it and where do you start with,
true.
You know, what the sounds you start with. Again, like the voice acting, it all starts with good source, right? So you have good source going in, and that's the big thing, and then the creativity behind it.
That's true of all
Don't
creation.
let that limit you
All
in your
of it.
creativity if you don't have a certain plugin, for sure.
It's not about the tech. The tech helps, but it's not about the tech.
Probably a lot of people here would understand.
Tech doesn't make creation.
Is if you've ever played the vocal patch on an electric keyboard, and you can hear the ahs. It doesn't sound like a real choir, but going back to the real choir that we were able to record and that source, that's what we're talking about when we talk about having good sources.
it's always unique, right? It's always a unique performer. It's in a unique space. It's a unique delivery. It's always going to feel different, and that's
exactly, Alex,
the magic there, right? The magic of the performance and of the
Hyper Tempest. Some people report that as well.
So
yes,
important for sure.
Yeah, I'll give a shout out to a little plugin called Little Altar Boy. It was used a ton on anytime I need to have really low vocals and I'm doing it myself and I can't sing a certain low note. You can pitch it down, but you can also change the formant, so you can adjust how you can make yourself sound like a chipmunk and you get really high and nasally, or you can have sort of this dark sort of sound. And so for all the like that, I think I'd pitch that down an octave, and you can adjust it to make it kind of sound natural. But I think
because if you just
really
pitch shift a voice, you can tell it's pitch shifted.
It sounds kind of otherworldly.
It takes more to keep it
back that one up.
Vocal sounding rather than just pitch shifted.
Little altar boy.
Exactly. Just wait till you hear your big altar boy.
Oh my God! Hey, I love the hey yeah. I sang it in my head for like yeah.
That's awesome. Well, if you asked that question back in April, there you go. My next question for the Koust is focused on our weapons. Many of our weapons can be identified just from their shot, reload, or swing. How do you craft a weapon's identity through sound?
Yeah,
there are drops on iOS. You just can't claim it on iOS. Oh, thanks. Warframe again. That's their side.
We all take turns.
You can claim the drops, but you have to go to Safari to then claim it.
The core experience of doing a weapon is an iterative one. Because it's a sound that you hear so
claim
often,
it through your browser.
There's often a lot of time put into just playing with it. So after we've done our first draft, getting the character right, getting the punch right, and getting the power right, then it's just a matter of hearing it over and over and over and kind of sanding off all the rough edges. It's a super fun process, and each one is unique because we all work on them.
It's funny too because it's like, you have to kind of be happy with what goes in, because if you try to change it later, you'll hear about it in the forum.
No bueno.
And but it's great though. It's like the fact that people get so attached to the sound of a weapon. It's just, it's so.
Yeah, they
so
can't just
awesome
willy-nilly
to
change
see
weapons
that the
later,
sonic
can they?
identity is just so, it resonates with people so much. Sometimes in bad ways, but most of the time in good ways.
Seems like you're still traumatized from the Brat and Vandal sound change. And
a little trauma there. The heck, too, I think.
Oh,
from
the
back
heck.
in the day.
Yeah.
It was what the heck, because we changed it. But we changed it back, too, so that's okay. It's okay.
Now, there is such a thing as writer's block. Do you guys have sound block? Have you ever just been struggling to find that perfect identity for a weapon through the sound?
Oh, yeah, for sure, all the time. It's a totally normal part of the process, I think. I think with any kind of creative discipline, you're always going to run into a block or where the ideas aren't coming as easily. And usually, like you said at the very beginning of the panel, a good long walk in the park does the trick for me, at least.
Sometimes for me too, like when that happens, I'll just go into the sound library, and instead of using search terms, I'll just randomly click on things and listen to them. And sometimes you come up with the most unique sounds that way, because something you wouldn't expect would be like, oh, that'll actually work really well for this weapon. And that's what gives you the unique kind of
grab all
weird
kinds
sounds,
of weird
right?
sounds of
Unexpected.
weapons.
I find I do that
And
a lot,
abilities.
actually. Yeah.
Exploring old libraries that you've recorded that you're just like, when am I going to use this? But you record it anyways.
I've got stuff that I recorded a long time ago and come across it, and I'm like, oh man, I forgot about this sound. This is just perfect here. So yeah, it's always fun. It's like Christmas every day when you do that. So,
I'm not sure how you'll get a cookie to me,
a
Base Merc.
similar topic, but something more new/old. Let's talk
How did you do that?
Some 1999 stuff today. Okay. As we saw on the art panel, things are a lot more real.
All right.
How was the sound design process for things that have a real-life counterpart? Was it easier or was it harder?
Mark, I'll let you handle that one, man, if you want. You've designed a lot of 1999 stuff.
We're talking about. We'll leave
that
the
is
thing
basically
for
just a
later?
rifle, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so working on 1999 stuff, I'd say it's more of a technical challenge, if anything, to get some of these real-world sounds into the game in ways that new systems that you're able to interact with things that you haven't really been able to interact with before.
Did they
and
just
figuring out
record
how are we
an
going to
AK
ground
for the
that
AX?
in reality, while also giving it that
Are they going to just
signature
reveal they just point to
sci-fi
microphone
sound that that we love to put into Warframe.
Yeah, a lot of it comes down to subtlety as well. I mean, in some of weapons, traditional Warframe weapons, we can go as crazy as we want, especially with the kind of the corpus stuff. There's really no limit to how wild you can get. For these, we're definitely taking it a more realistic, grounded approach, but we still love to put our spin on things. You know, it's kind of subtle, interesting layers here and there that maybe are from a synthesizer or from just a weird library that we recorded a long time ago. So there is still a little bit of that Warframeization that goes into all the sounds we've been making.
Awesome. Of course, we have two familiar faces by now from 1999, Arthur and Aoi. You may have seen them walking around the convention, but the amazing Ben Starr and Alpha Takahashi lend their voice to these new faces. George, once there was a time where we were recording our own staff for Warframe characters. What's changed over the years now that we have these epic cinematic quests?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to think like that it was from humble beginnings, right? Where it was pretty much all staff, you know, like Darvo, Sargus Ruck, Lotus, obviously. And yeah, it was a lot of fun because you could just grab someone after lunch and be like, hey, can you meet me in my office and we have some lines to record. And it's kind of crazy too because one of you know,
when Sound Prime available in just under 2 hours. When that says 4:30.
James, he's so quiet and he's so like unassuming. He's like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" And then he gets in the booth and he's like, "Rah!" And you're just like, "Where did that come from?" And so that was always cool. But you know, obviously, as we've grown the universe and we've developed the characters, it's important to seek outside talent as well. But we still use people from in the office. But yeah,
that makes sense.
If
they're in the
great,
office, they're ready to go.
The sounds to have a mixture of different flavors in there, right? So yeah.
Love that.
Zolt, that's not something I've made a guide for, no.
Of another character from 1999. Just a little audio tease. Let's take a listen.
A slug dares to show its face at night.
Ooh, who could that be? I guess we'll have to just watch and find out. Now, I know you guys had some fun with the music design for 1999, and we did get a little bit of a taste in Whispers in the Wall. But Matt, did it feel like you had a blueprint for 90s music when composing, or did you want to make something unique that could still fit within Warframe?
Yeah, well, it's a similar process every time. You got to do your research and figure out, okay, because you can say 90s music, but it's like what 90s music? So we narrow that down. We're like, okay, more rock, industrial rock, metal, punk. Okay, we're getting closer. And the first thing I did was that combat track that you saw in the subway scene last TennoCon, and that kind of became, I did a bunch of creating sounds and finding sounds for that. And then that session became sort of my template for where to start with a fresh piece of music. And that's kind of how you do it. You just like start fresh, but you have all these sounds that you can pull from. So if I'm like, oh, I need a lead synth, and it's like, oh, well, I have 10 of them right here. Let's see if any of these work. And yeah, you just kind of keep working on it and talk to Eric. He's like, let's get it sounding more Warframe. Okay, what does that mean? Let's try some other thing. Like you experiment, trial and error, and eventually you have something in the game.
I love that. Now, it wouldn't be a panel without a little bit of a tease. Let's listen to an upcoming track from 1999.
Go for it. What drops? There is the AX-52 gun drop at the moment, and later on will be the Sarin drop. If you're on iOS, it might not show fully, but it is still there. That's got a nice slow beat to it. That's got a good vibe. That is lovely.
Yes.
I like how they've done that.
Worldwide premiere right there, right?
That's
Worldwide
nice. And that's not nice. This is not me. This is the Warframe stream doing this. That's not my side.
The ambient tracks.
And the back.
You
kind
heard
of. There they are.
The combat version of that, Whispers in the Walls. This is the ambient version of it. So yeah, it really set the vibe. And as soon as we introduced that into the game, it was like, okay, yeah,
when we got that song,
What's
so we
going on?
have,
Probably
like,
just
our
so many
internal
people watching that
channels where
Twitch
we work together.
brokey.
We were really early in some of the 1999 world building for Feel, and we actually got that track, dropped it in the internal global channel, and said, "This song, that ambient track, everybody work to it so you can feel the tone of what we're going for." So that was one of the first like established tone pieces, and it's just, I'm so excited to have it in the game.
Yeah, and there's a theme in there that kind of became sort of the Warframe 1999 theme. So we'll be using that in other pieces, and that kind of just happened accidentally. It's one of those things where you write a set, you're writing different sections to keep it fresh. So it's not just one thing for 4 minutes and then it loops for an hour while you're playing. And Eric was like, this line right here, let's turn that into the main theme. So I was like, okay, cool.
It's always cool to evolve the universe too, right? Even like musically and everything, and to hear how it's
They're
becoming
always
something
exploring
else,
with the different musical themes in
maintain some of
Warframe.
those Warframe roots, right? Which is awesome.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying lots of new stuff with the music this time around, and Matt's been killing it. So.
Are we saying
Well, look
how
what
many
we had with
songs are in the
Devuri.
demo tonight, or is that part? Or is that you tell me?
Would you like to?
We have 5.
Wow.
So
5.
yeah. Stay tuned.
One demo.
In one demo tonight. Yeah, so stay tuned for a lot of music tonight. They're being very humble, but it is truly ridiculous, the music tonight. So I hope everyone will enjoy it later.
Awesome. Well, we have arrived at our final talking point of the day, but it's a great one. Let's talk about the Atomicycle. Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Look at that.
People want to know all about the bike.
Crazy.
Mark.
Beautiful.
Tell us a bit about how the sound for the Atomicycle was crafted.
Okay, so we've come to the thing. So, this is kind of what I was alluding to earlier. The Atomicycle, the direction on it was try and hit the engine as close to a 90s racing bike as you possibly can. So that was just a big challenge right out of the gates to get the engine to sound big and powerful, but also realistic. And then Eric gave some great direction.
Good to know, Fanta. Maybe one day I could be there.
Other things that the bike can do into more of the sci-fi realm, but really keep that engine grounded.
The technical implementation on this was super tricky. You tried a bunch of stuff, and you've been working a long time on it. It turned out great.
Yeah, a huge part of the work in this has gone into how are we going to get a bike to work in Warframe.
I remember you started on it, and I remember seeing like an early version of it, and I was blown away at that point, even just like with the technical implementation. It's a first for Warframe as far as like
I wonder
how
what
it's all
makes
going
it
in the engine,
so
lots of
difficult to bring it
programming,
in.
a lot of cross interdepartmental kind of work there too.
Absolutely. I want to say thanks to Jem because I could not have worked on the bike without him.
Yeah, Jem's an amazing audio programmer.
Yeah.
He's good.
Shout out to Jem.
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 Yeah. And he represents Turkey on the team.
Yes, absolutely.
That's right. So if you're here from Turkey.
Jem from Turkey, okay.
Just to what you were talking about, George, the early proof of concept for the bike just had a sine tone as an engine to show that as the bike increased in speed, we could also increase pitch, and as the bike leans and does different things, that we could change the volume and pitch, and that's all thanks to
I'm not sure I know what a sine tone is.
Like all the gears and everything, right? Like you're talking about that, how like you have an in-depth knowledge now of how like bikes work too, right? Like engineering-wise, because it's like you got to make it feel realistic in that sense, right?
Yeah, and how do we make it feel responsive as well?
To
all the user input. It's been a puzzle, but it's been a fun puzzle to work on. Yeah.
I love that. All right. Well, before we sign off, we have one more thing. It's time for some audience participation.
Yes, we need all of you desperately.
Okay.
It's very important. My shirt will make a lot more sense at the end of the night, but we do need a chant. So similar to last year where we had the New Year's countdown, we do need a chant this year. Eric has the recording, and I'm hoping that Zach, you just kick us off and we'll see what we can get from everyone here. This is the biggest room we've ever had, so this is our opportunity to get the most voices at once.
Yeah, look at all you beautiful people.
Yeah, so this is great.
I'm sure you're loud too.
What would you like us to say?
The instructions are very simple. You just have to chant the word online.
Online.
On the count of 3, give me your best online chant. Online. Just like that. And we're going to do it 5 times. After 5 onlines, I'm going to point at you all, and you're going to give your best applause.
Just let it happen.
Everyone ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. I have no idea what that could actually be used for, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see what they're cooking.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Do you think you got that one, Eric?
You're all hired.
Amazing.
Look under your seat for your paycheck.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, we do have just time for one more question. I have to know, on the couch, what is the most difficult sound you've ever had to make in Warframe?
That's a question.
Grendel sounds. Woo burps, barfs.
Yeah.
Valid.
We have a resident kind of burping
Valid.
specialist, Willem Schonken, who contributed his beautiful burping tones to Grendel.
Stay burping.
Darren Frank comes
Stay
in just
burping.
over 1.5 hours. When that says 4:30,
okay,
that's when she starts
honestly,
to drop.
This bike, there were 3 animals that I had to put into it and trying to figure out how I could fit those in. If you listen closely to the demo tonight, you'll hear a lion, a tiger, and a bear.
Woo!
Oh my.
Nice. Yes.
Octavia, for me, I remember working on that like forever, trying to get all the music implemented, the sequencer, all of that. That was tough, but it was great. And
I can imagine that being a fun and
really
daunting
hard.
project, yeah.
Amazing. All right. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in to the Sounds of the System panel. Huge shout out to you guys on the couch for sharing us a look into your world. Huge shout out to the DE Sound team as a whole. They kill it with every single update.
They
We'll see
really
you soon
do.
for the cosplay contest.
See you for cosplay. Thank you, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Absolutely amazing stuff from the end. Absolutely amazing. Why is it 1999? Are we getting retro graphics patched like GTA 3? It's 1999 because wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Boom. Alright, let's bring down the volume on that again before it gets ridiculous, because sometimes they do. Woo! Alright. Some developments there, absolutely. Got 7 minutes until the next one, which is going to be the cosplay contest, and that's going to have a chunk of time assigned for that one. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to have a little bit of a snack because I have been streaming and not eating for a while. So, for everyone's benefit, I'm definitely going to mute off of that one. You don't need to hear crunch crunch. Did they not announce 1999? They've been talking a little bit about it here or there. Yeah. 3 big names in cosplay in it? Oh yeah, there's going to be some big stuff there, yeah. You want to hear the crunch? Yeah, but I don't want you to. No. No practical ASMR? No. No. We don't need that. We don't.
Sup, Tenno? 90 Zach here. Wondering how you can get your free virtual items through the internet? Just from watching Twitch or Steam? Let me tell ya. Safety's off and destroy your enemies with the AX52.
Did we get much on Caliban's rework? That there is one coming? Yes. We know that. We know that.
This gun absolutely free. That's a lot of gun for not a lot of work. Once Tenno Live begins at 4:30 p.m. Eastern, that drop is totally going to switch to the Saren Prime. Watch for 30 minutes and you'll receive this Prime Warframe for free. Spread those spores and watch those.
We already have Crunchy Cat, do we?
$19.99.
From here? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Doing Garden? I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest. New Warframe update? Oh, it's probably a hot fix for what is ever affecting the chat stuff.
Tubular. Watching on Steam? Just make sure you're logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens right to your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account, and your new items will be waiting for you. Isn't technology wild?
Sorry, this channel is English only, as we can only actually moderate in English. So if you could translate your message before sending it, please, that'd be much appreciated. We cannot moderate in anything but English here. An ASMR stream as milestone for QTCC. I wouldn't even know what to do for an ASMR stream because I don't get it. I just don't get it. It does nothing for me. Every heirloom loses more clothes. Apparently, I guess.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect just before Online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours? Let's connect.
Just before Online hits the stage. Online chant. Ah. Okay. I see now. I see. I see where that's going. Okay. I'll be honest, I had kind of tuned out the interlude ads, and now I realise what's going on there. I mean, fake ads? Yeah, sure. Real fake ads. What's next on stream? So we've got the cosplay coming up next, which, if this gives you any teaser, you can see it's gonna be good. That starts in a few minutes. Do we know if they're announcing 99 today? I mean, they technically already announced it last year, but there is definitely going to be more about it today, yes. 100% there is going to be more about it. We've already seen some information in earlier panels, but the big juice, that's to come. That is to come. Do we all get to play demo later as just Barrett people? It depends on what D actually showcase and let us know about. All depends on that. I'm going to see if I can download that quick Warframe update.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below.
I'd sing this, but I'm told I'm out of time.
The winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made.
Cool, I've got the update installed, so I've got that ready to go when we need it. Got it ready. And yeah, I won't bring it into song here. I know that it's, I would be out of time with it, unfortunately, for some reason. Some inherent stream delay of myself broadcasting it, so nah. If people in the audience needed to reload the stream, well, that's the thing, my stream is me. So if you listen to my stream and I sound out of time to my own stream, then of course I'm out of time. I don't know what people are experiencing, but if it sounded out of time, it sounded out of time. How to get Saren? Watch this stream for 30 minutes after the time hits 4:30 there. 4:30 on that timer right there, that's when it actually starts the Saren drop. So stick around. If you've already got the weapon drop, you can still join here and wait around for it. But yeah, once that hits 4:30, so that's 1.5 hours from now, that's when Siren starts. I hope I am not beginning to lose my voice a bit. That'd be bad. Let's notice a tone shift. Sounded like it was about 1 to 2 beats late. 1 to 2 beats out? How was I a couple beats out? That's a long time out. That is a long time out. So from my side, I was singing it on the point. I've both been part of orchestra and part of choir in the past, so I can keep time with music. I can. You just went deep? Yeah. Been speaking a lot. It's that's what happens when I speak a lot. It's going to be grabbing it. Do I know of any other community drops happening soon? I don't know of any specific ones, but they definitely do happen. You'll want to keep up to date with the live streams offering on the Warframe forums. There is where they post it all in one collected space. You're jealous? Yeah. Some people do get that way. It's just a voice. Now, if I could control it, that'd be great. But it just does what it does, doesn't it? Especially early in the morning. Early in the morning, yeah. Yeah. Now you want a Kenjineer We Will Live Together cover? I mean, I would need more than just myself to be able to sing that, do it justice. That would be a collab to make that happen properly. Likely you were totally on tempo, just late. I know, and that's the thing. I don't want to produce something that's out of sync. Doesn't matter if I'm on tempo, if I'm out of sync, it's going to sound bad, and I don't want to make something that sounds bad. That offends me, so I don't connect to it. Anyone got the gun drop yet? Yeah, plenty of people have. Plenty of people have. We're at 3:01, it's not started, so they're clearly just still setting things up their side. They give themselves time for a reason on this. They give themselves time for a reason. You just got the drop? Nice. Maybe, Ricky Rad, maybe. But again, I'm not a singer. My content creation is not musical, so it's not exactly a prime focus myself to try and segue into that. Now, when's Siren coming? 1.5 hours. It's 3:01 at the moment, DE time. When that says 4:30, that is when the drop starts for Siren Prime. Not sooner, only then. It also means we still got just under 1.5 hours left on the AX drop, so if anyone has not got that rifle yet, you can still work your way towards it right now, absolutely. We got some time left on that. I have not got much tea left, but I still got plenty of emergency water, that's fine. This is tea, what, number 3 at this point? I think it is, yeah. I think it is. Not a singer, but you do have a great voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Dragon Tour, hearing I still have some tea left and wanting to fix that. Now I do not. There we are. Wonderful thing about We All Live Together is that you don't need to be able to sing. Yeah, fair enough. But you still need, like, a group to really carry it. You need a group. And then you've got a lead vocal carrying large parts of it too. So it's kind of a whole big thing. How would I do a villain voice? I'm not a voice actor, but I suppose just be as British as ever, because a lot of the streets are like villains. Aside from Caliban, which frame needs rework the most? Hard to say. Caliban is in his own tier. What am I looking forward to most in 1999? I mean, there was a brilliant firework display at the end of it. That was great to see. I know I may not look like it, but I was there for 1999, the real thing, so you know. I was there.
You are late.
Here we go. Cosplay time. Let's bring up the volume again.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the TennoCon 2024 cosplay contest. I am Taylor King, and I will be your host for the next hour. Before we dive into the incredible cosplayers all of our entrants have prepared backstage, let's take a moment to appreciate the incredible Plexi cosplay who you might have seen earlier on the TennoCon show floor. This is their second ever TennoCon with us, and truly an iconic appearance, I must say. Do you want to introduce yourselves and talk about how it's been for TennoCon for you?
Sure. My name is Candace. This is Sean. He is my husband, and we are a duo, part of Plexi Cosplay. I am,
not the voice I was expecting.
Cosplaying as his faithful servant, obviously. This is Albrecht and Trotty, and I am Lloyd, and so this seemed like a very good match. We love TennoCon. We love being here. I actually started before ever coming to TennoCon by cosplaying Titania, which you might have seen online during COVID. And then we got to take part with Hacksmith last year, where I was the MOA. And then this year, Lloyd and Albrecht, as well as the Eros Wings. If you haven't gotten a photo with those, they are out in the tent. But it's a lovely convention. So nice to see you all. Thank you for being such a supportive community through everything, the whole creation process. It's all online, so thanks for following along with that. And it's so nice to see you all here in person.
Hi.
What an intro.
My name is Sean. She referred to me as a duo of Plexi Cosplay. That's far too generous. She is everything that is Plexi Cosplay, and I occasionally help her with some engineering and wiring challenges and things like that. But Candace is truly a born artist, and everything that she makes is absolutely beautiful
Tara,
and
if you have the
incredible. I
tab
don't wanna take
muted,
too much
it might
credit.
work.
I'm
Just
the eye
keep
candy
check on it
today.
every now and then.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Mr. Lloyd and Papa, for joining us on stage, if you don't mind taking your way off. Another round of applause, absolutely.
Absolutely well-made costumes to them
Now,
too.
okay,
Absolutely well-made.
Speaking of incredible cosplays, I am joined by Disfusional Studios as my wonderful co-host and our judging consultant this year. You may recognize her as Aoi from Warframe 1999, but more importantly as our TennoCon 2023 cosplay winner.
Made sense.
Disfusional
They had
has
an
been
amazing
a
cosplay
prominent
last
member
year as
in the
well.
Warframe
Yeah.
community for many, many years now. So let's take a moment to look at some of her previous cosplays.
Absolutely stunning assessment. And that's the one that won last year. That is the one that won. Very well done.
TennoCon 2024. I am honored to be here with you guys today. Now we have one more introduction to make before we get started, and it's our judges. We're joined again this year by Lightning Cosplay, who we'd like to invite on stage now. While they make their way up, let's take a look at the absolute magic that they brought to the TennoCon show floor.
Let's have a look. Volume scaling. I hope that'll go quickly. Turn it down a bit for you guys. No, just a little bit. Tara, if you're watching more than one stream at a time, that can break drops. But otherwise, just keep an eye on it. Refresh stream if you need to. Twitch is brokey. Twitch just brokey.
Thank you, Rel, for joining us.
There we are. I think I should rebalance the audio there.
Now, I do want to make a point just off stage. We are joined by another cosplay guest coming to us all the way from Germany, Maya. Maya, I don't know if you could raise your hand. Thank you so much. Cosplay content creation have been her profession for over 10 years now. Maya focuses on painting, weathering, and makeup. She is taking care of Ralph's makeup and helping to bring Arthur to life here at TennoCon today.
Arthur Casual, yeah. Yeah.
Ralph, if you could please take a moment to introduce yourself and tell us what you're looking forward to with our cosplay showcase today.
Sure. Hi, guys. I'm Ralph from Lightning Cosplay. Unfortunately, Laura can't be here with us today because she got sick very last minute, which is really sad.
That's a shame.
She says hi, so I don't know where the camera is. Where's the camera? Is it there? Where's the camera? There?
It's in front of you.
Hi, Laura.
I hope she sees this. Yeah, so when DE reached out to us last year and asked us to create the Lotus and the Dex Soldier costume, we instantly fell in love with the overall aesthetics of Warframe and especially the character design. And but soon, same goes for Arthur, soon as we started to create the costumes, we realized how hard it actually is. You know, and this is why I have a huge respect for all the people who face the challenge to cosplay these characters, which is amazing for me. It's crazy, and I'm just really excited to see them on stage right now. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Ralph. You look incredible. Between his appearance and the IT outage yesterday, I feel like we're truly back in 1999. It's crazy. One quick final thank you, I promise. Shout out to Kaz and Skyers who assisted in prejudging this year. They weren't able to make it. They have a workshop. It's fine. We love them. But I'm sure they're here in spirit and they have, given their thoughts and wisdom to us. Anyway, that's enough. Ralph is seated. It's time to get this party started. Alrighty, let's move over here, I think.
All right.
To kick
let's
this
see
show
what
off,
they've
we
got.
have our non-competitive showcase. These entrants are here to present their cosplays and show off their hard work, but are not competing for our cash prize. Let's move over so they can take
Fair
center
enough.
stage and show
Not
us
sure
their
what the reasons
spotlight.
might be on that, but fair enough.
Phenomenal. Everyone's saddled and ready to go. We got the thumbs up from Charlie. Hit the music. Starting off, we have amateur cosplayer as Prisma Excalibur. This is his first ever cosplay featuring EVA foam, clay foam, and acrylic paint. Give it up.
If this music gets too loud, by the way, I cannot balance that one because she's speaking on the same channel.
Oh, yeah. Perfection.
Neat, neat.
Love it. Thank you so much, amateur cosplayer. If you want to just head off this way. Oh,
Oh,
or
hit
that
that
way.
off.
That's fine too.
Oops.
Next up, we've got Gage cosplaying as their version of Drifter. This is Gage's own operator, including the dyed hair.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
All right, next up we have
Okay.
Dark as
Little quick
Gilly
offstage there, fair
Grizzly.
enough.
Don't tell Steve, but I'm pretty sure this is what Bromius would look like if we gave them access to a Warframe's arsenal. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. It's really hard for bears to walk upstairs, I've heard, so it's totally fine.
I absolutely agree, Raptor. Yeah, anyone who's confident enough to take their cosplay up onto
Give it
stream,
up
yeah,
for
onto stage there, yeah. Siren drop starts when that there says 4:30.
Let's welcome Spitfire05 cosplaying as Operator in Xenos armor set. This is Spitfire's own operator after a month of work. Thankfully, customizing in-game is much quicker.
I mean, that is quite identifiable, so full credit to him on that, yeah. Didn't need to tell me what armor set that is, you can see it.
Alrighty, next up we have the High Priest
Very
of
well done.
Pineapples cosplaying as Harrow Prime. We're ready to go? Yep, come on up. Harrow is wearing the Crucius Alt helmet, or they're carrying it. It's very heavy. Beautiful. And is wielding
You can
the
understand it does get a
Thurible.
bit heavy.
Hopefully you'll make good use of that later. There we go.
Well made, well made. I imagine that could be quite the weight on the shoulders there to wear that one around.
Next, we've got Zach B cosplaying as the Drifter from the New War. This Drifter is wielding a 3D printed Sirocco in addition to the original outfit worn in the quest.
Nicely done, yes. You can definitely see the detail they've captured there.
Thank
Oh.
you. Very fitting after the Drifter appears, we have a group Duviri cosplay, starting with
All right.
Lucinia, Rhea's Lucinia. This is made from EVA foam and a miraculous find of dead stock fabric.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Well done.
And next in this group, we have Geo as Loden.
Grace is
Funny
carrying
story,
it
this
as well.
cosplayer was Ballas in 2018 and 19, so clearly they just love having long arms.
Again, beautifully put together.
And then next
I wish the
up
cameraman
we
wouldn't
have
pan
Mercury
up
as
so
Nephila.
late.
I was
Like the
told
clear on shot
collectively as a
sooner, but
group
hey.
they probably caused a global shortage of golden trim with how sparkly and beautiful these are. And of course, Shoshi as Bombastine. Another fun fact, all of the masks made here are handmade out of foam, or sorry, clay, with some actual...
Going all in with the long arm as well. Very well
I wouldn't
done.
dare speak while Bombasine's on stage. If the whole group wants to come on up, yep, come on up, all of them up.
The prime frame drop
One final
isn't
good
yet.
photo for
Oh no,
the
you're too
Paragons,
early.
Of course.
When that says
They're
4:30,
not
it
often
starts.
seen together, so we got to take the moment when we can.
Brilliant group. Very well made.
Absolutely stunning. Thank you, everyone.
Why were the Orokin obsessed with long arms? Fashion. It was their
I
choice
swear
of
this
fashion.
wasn't on purpose. Next up, we have Prime Explorer as an aura worm off the string. This is an aura worm reimagined as a worm on the string with giant googly eyes.
I love it.
Thank you so much.
I love it.
Next, we're going to welcome Acolyte Senpai as Baruch from 1099. Baruch was sent back a little farther than planned.
Straight across.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Alrighty, next up we have Richard cosplaying as Grendel 1999.
Okay.
After chatting backstage, I found out this Grendel isn't a big fan of Big Bites Pizza. You can call it up.
Isn't a fan.
Oh yeah. He's got quite the appetite that Big Bites cannot fulfill. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Grendel 99.
Let's welcome Bethany as Valkyr, featuring the cheetah helmet and hysteria claws.
What emotion was it? Aura worm? Oh, definitely joy. Those things are full of joy. Yeah. Well put together mask. Those claws must be a
I feel that way
whirlwind.
too. Alrighty, we have Hobbs cosplaying as Mirage.
Sound drop starts
Prime.
when that says 4:30.
This cosplay is made out of cardboard, fabric, and repurposed materials, and clearly has gotten the infection that's been around the TennoCon
They've
show floor.
included the cyst. That's certainly a curious choice. Nicely done.
Let's continue
So
the applause
standout.
for Brendan M. cosplaying as Random Ronin. Bring the ninja back into Space Ninja.
Okay.
Do you have something here for the next page? You don't. I have to read this.
Fair enough, yeah.
Absolutely iconic. Alrighty, we're getting to the end here. We have
Did you miss any cool
Miguel
cosplays?
as
Yes.
Salvage Operator.
They're all cool.
This
So
is
yes.
a recreation of their own operator in-game, straight from 1999.
Alrighty.
For those who don't know, that's a disc. Discs go in that. So good, so good.
I think that was basically just the getup where I grew up. Rough area.
Thanks. Alrighty, next
Gun
we
drop's
have
happening
the
right now, the
Scarlet
Sarin drop is
team,
later.
as members of Infinite Singularity. They're representing their clan, I believe. And this is, in fact, our youngest cosplayer. And he's
Aw.
already been on stage before. Cannot believe it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Gotta get that experience in early these days, I suppose, you know. Gotta make it in the cosplay industry, you need 20 years experience by the time you're 21. We know how it is.
Thank you guys so much.
That was the last of our non-competitive entrants. Let's take a moment to welcome all of our non-competitive cosplayers back on stage for a group photo.
Gotcha. Come back, please.
While these folks are not competing for our cash prize, they are eligible for bonus rewards given out by our judges at the end of the show. But
Oh, okay.
we'll get to that later. They also get a few digital goodies just for joining us on stage today.
Absolutely incredible.
I mean,
Wrote the
Kat, it'd be a
script
quick
before we
turnaround
released
on that kind of
how long a
cosplay.
walk this request was.
That'd be a
So
quick turnaround.
Major apologies. Come on up. Come on up, everyone. Get back on stage. Look at them all. Absolutely incredible.
Take the stage. Get in the spot.
I mean, the City String one has the absolute humor aspect. No doubt about it. But the group that have gone for the Duviri characters, they've done incredibly well. Out of this group, I really have to hand it to the New War Drifter, though. The New War Drifter really carries that well.
Alrighty. Look at this incredible group of Tenno. One last pose for the cameras. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get you all back
These
off
are
stage into your
non-competitive
seats
ones.
where you can sit for
What
the
else we
remainder
got
of the
in store
day.
then?
Thank you so much, everyone.
Right back off the way you came. Yep.
Alrighty, while they head back to their seats, we're ready for our competitive showcase. Our competitive cosplayers will be competing for cash money, including the first place prize of 10,000 Canadian dollars. I swear that is actually worth some amount of money, depending on what country you come from. Cosplayers met with our judges yesterday to participate in prejudging, because it can be kind of hard to see all the incredible details from the audience. So the scores from that prejudging and their fantastic performances today will be used to decide our winners. All right, without further ado, let's get started. Starting off, we have Jacob Parcha as Voidrig, featuring an Aquabax weapon. This cosplay took over 375 hours to make and is almost entirely made out of cardboard. He's got a bit of a way to walk, unfortunately. His sprint is off cooldown.
That definitely looks like a difficult thing to bring around, my word.
It also takes him a significant amount of time to get into and a significant amount of time to move, but absolutely worth it. What an incredible piece.
So unsteady, but they're going to win the race. But that is, woo, what a piece. Carrying the lights on it as well.
You got it.
You can almost hear the thunks they come on in.
Now, Jacob, my dear, you drew and cut every piece by hand. How did you even know where to begin with this without having blueprints?
I actually did. When I first decided to come to TennoCon and participate in the cosplay, I knew it was going to be Voidrig, because not only is it super aesthetically appealing and awesome, but it's something that had never been done, on a scale that had never been done. And from an anatomical perspective, it was quite challenging.
I can imagine,
I didn't realize just how difficult it would be to fit a human body in Voidrig structure until I tried it.
That is
was the
also, I mean,
hardest
it
part.
would
As
be,
far as
yeah.
Specifically answering your question, I did have blueprints. That was the first thing I did. I blueprinted out the exoskeleton, and a little bit of the plating. All the detail was already ready to go in the game. So I printed off some reference sheets, pictures from the internet, and then I went into the game, into my arsenal, used my Voidrig, turned it all around, got pictures from every possible angle, studied them like a textbook to make sure every single detail was as close to accurate as possible. And that's because a wise man once told me, it's the little details that make it or break it. So that's a philosophy that has helped me to grow not only as an artist, but as a man, as I try to use it in every aspect of my life, not just my artistic projects. So thank you for that, Mr. Gio. And also, thank you, Mom, for being here. You set aside, you sacrificed 2 days of your life to be here with me for this weekend, and you had a lot more important stuff to do, that's for sure. So you're here, you're helping me, get in and out of this, and being here to support me, and especially considering everything on your plate, it really means a lot. So thank you.
Now that is just touching.
We'll let you
That is touching.
slowly get off stage.
Get this man some wheels.
Alrighty.
It's definitely going to need a hand getting off stage.
There's no rush. I promise you.
Yeah, get him some water too.
Absolutely
Yeah, goddamn.
phenomenal.
Put him on a sled, wheel him out, and get him a drink.
I will say
Who's
he's
earned it?
actually the expert of void rig. I've made multiple comments and emails, and he's corrected me every time. He's held me accountable. He's like, "Aren't you a dev?" I haven't taken 300 photos of a void rig, so that's where he wins. Okay, we can.
We value safety, cosplayers, so carefully make your way up and carefully make your way down. Next up, we've got Shandor as Frost Heirloom. This is Shandor's third
Okay, Frost Heirloom
cosplay.
upcoming.
He also has 60% use rate on Frost in-game.
Oh, 60% usage. Okay, as you do. Sil, your teacher's arrived, and my god, are they carrying it. That is a stylish setup. The Frost main, yep.
Now, Frost, tell us a little bit about the making of this cosplay, if you can, through the helmet.
I can actually. I was going for a much more organic look than previous costumes I've made. So a lot of this is pleather and much more
Cheers, Lost
fur
Echo.
materials and things like that. It feels like not very Warframe, but that's what I really love about the heirloom sets. They're really pushing things in a direction that makes them look very strange and alien in the same way that the Warframe started as. So I really wanted to make this much more organic looking and kind of less synthetic.
Very cool. And if you guys have a moment to check out all of the textiles in this cosplay, take a look up close in person when they're on the floor.
Absolutely well done piece right there. Absolutely well done. You can see all the different materials, all the different details that have gone into that, the back piece. Actually very well made.
Okay, next up we have Zephyr cosplay as Albrecht and Trotty, Papa himself.
Okay.
If you can believe it, this is their first time sewing, and this also features EVA foam and painting details.
This is a first time sewing cosplay. Yeah. Got a lot of the major details right there, especially on the coat, carrying it appropriately. You got the head tilt to capture the shadow, the hat down.
Thank you so much, Zephyr. What inspired you to
full
cosplay
detail,
as
but it's
Albrecht?
got a lot of the important
it started
detail there.
back in 2021 when Heart of Deimos came out, and I heard Stefan Rudnicki's performance as Albrecht and Trotty, and I think it's one of the best voice acting performances like I've ever heard. So after that came out, he finally got like a real look last year, and I was like, okay, I can make this.
And you did.
You
And
think
it
the first
looks
Intrati is
incredible.
better? You mean the professional?
Absolutely phenomenal.
that
Thank you so
was
much,
working
Zephyr.
with DE. Okay. This is fan cosplay, just putting it out there. You might be mixing up the two details.
Let's welcome Kira Rahime as Whis Zamaryu to the stage.
All right.
Crazy that she can make it across the stage without feet.
Come on, cameraman, give us a good shot. Alright. Better cosplay that floats? Yeah. Apparently. Nifty little trick, but it works.
Now, Kira, it is
this
crazy
is
that
supposed to
this
be
your
a
second
variant
competitive
Wisp.
cosplay.
I
What are
understand.
some design elements that you chose to do differently in this Wisp cosplay than last year?
This year, I decided to use a lot more foam elements to help support the fabric. So everything is carved with foam and then put fabric on top of instead of just having the fabric represent itself.
Makes sense.
Lovely job. And make sure you guys take a look at how they dremeled and grooved and actually sunk the fabric into those recessed areas too. Lovely job. Lovely job.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Kira.
Well put together.
Alrighty, next up we have Magic Thighs and a Through the Looking Glass themed Nova Grax.
Through the Looking Glass themed, okay. Let's see how that comes out. It's Archon shards in the back, you can see that straight away.
This is her own Nova
Gunson?
Grax dressed up as the White Rabbit.
I see, okay, yes. Of course. Very nicely brought together. They've been practicing their poses, you can tell, and it adds to it. Nicely
Alrighty,
done.
Magic Thighs. We've chatted a lot. Do you want to tell us a little bit about what this fantastic cosplay means to you?
For a number of years, there's been a picture out there on the internet of a man, excuse me, looking
These things are
into
heavy.
a mirror and seeing his female self reaching out and inviting him to step inside. And this year, as a trans person, I've taken that step and stepped through the looking glass. And now with Warframe's introduction, permanent ears in the
I get it.
Into the game, I've stepped through into the looking glass with my Warframe as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. Anything else?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Pardon?
I didn't hear it all. I didn't hear it all.
Pardon? Sorry?
They can't hear each other, I don't
Anything else,
think.
my love? You're good to go? I think
No.
yeah, we'll get you right off stage. Thank you.
She's done
Cosplays
well.
are so hard to hear in. Oh my goodness.
She's done well.
Let's keep the applause going as we welcome Liam as Master Tasani.
How to get
the
rewards? The
stage.
drops are running if you just watch the stream, absolutely. Still got the gun drop at the moment, and it'll be Siren when that says 4:30.
The
Oh, hello.
Conjurock features actual tail feathers from Liam's pet peacock, Kevin.
Oh. Kevin! Sorry, a peacock called Kevin. I was not ready for that. Anyway.
Now I do have to ask Liam, what inspired you to cosplay?
So we participated in the 2021 cosplay with our pet chickens, the Ember cosplay. And then my wife, Anna, was Nef Anyo last year, and I decided I wanted to participate, and she wanted to be competitive this year. So we went for it.
You guys look amazing. Thank you so much.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Very, very well done.
Next, we have Taya as Mesa Prime. This is actually a remake of her 2019 Mesa Prime cosplay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. You don't need an introduction. You can see the Mesa in that one.
Yeehaw.
Nicely done. Very nicely
Hi,
done.
Taya. Since this is a remake, what was the favorite part that you've made this year?
I love the shoulders and this top bit. There's layers and layers of EVA foam to get the right shapes, and I'm just really
the
happy
shoulder
with
has
how
got
it
a good
turned
shape
out.
on it. It's
You're
just done well
absolutely
right there.
incredible. Thank you for joining us on stage.
That is a fair question. Regulators, have we got... That is a fair question. Maybe, corset security.
Next, we've got Lan as Mag Heirloom.
Just assume the 4. Yeah, that's why there's a
We're talking about
regulators.
Warframe design elements, helmets, visibility.
Shout out to Charlie for absolutely killing it. Thank you, Charlie.
One thing to trade off in these designs, do you go for the full design or do you still give yourself visibility? They went for full design.
All right, Lana, what was the most complicated part of this cosplay?
The most complicated part was, if anyone saw my back, it's really hard to see, but it was the engraving on the back, which is the very intricate lotus symbol. And I had to use 2mm craft foam and a soldering iron and trace that, and it was very hard without
Very true, Dai.
moving my fingers correctly and not burning through the foam.
I can see it from here, and it's incredible.
Was there anything else you wanted to share?
Oh yeah, and I made see the little my hands and my skirt. There's over 300 of them, and those took a long while to make.
That's a lot of parts to make.
You
Yeah.
have to cut them out. I had to use an embossing tool to get the divot, and then put them all together into these 4 pieces.
Thank you so much. I'm going to assist you in getting off stage. May I?
No, you definitely
steal
need the
your
assistance,
hand,
yeah.
Lan? All right, we're gonna 360 so they can see the back of you again.
You can see the detailing on the back
Thank
there,
you,
yeah.
Arthur.
And then let's walk to the back. And then there's a staffer. I'm gonna hand you off.
Yeah, definitely need to consider your
Thank you
mobility
so
with your
much.
cosplays. Not saying it's a flaw, just saying plan ahead if you are going to go down that road.
While we get Lan safely off stage,
Very well
let's
done, all the
welcome
same.
up Eidolon Outpost as Bombastine. This is a truly multimedia project featuring the use of 3D printing, gold leaf, Warbler, EVA
Gold leaf
foam,
on it? Oh, God.
airbrushing, and pastels.
Welcome, Bombastine. That mask is very well done. A cheeky charm right on
Absolutely
it.
incredible work. I hear the mask, though, is your favorite part. Do you want to talk us through everything that went into this?
Definitely my favorite piece. It took me about a year to sculpt because I started back when there was like 2 pictures of Bombastine, so there was a lot of revisions, a lot of revisiting it, and then I had to learn how to gold leaf gild, and that was challenging to say the least. But I think it's definitely my favorite piece.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much.
Very well done. Very, very well done.
Next up, we've got Tina as Urelli.
Okay, we got a Urelli coming through. With some bounce in their step.
Hand sewn featuring foam details.
Oh, well done. Well done. The posing, the bubbles, full bounce as they go. Very well done.
Now I do have to
My
ask
voice actor?
Urelli,
No.
where is
Just some dude on the
Marlena?
internet.
Well, after I got the augment, I really didn't need her, but you know.
Dispensed Marlena?
What did you make your cosplay out of?
Alloy plate, polymer bundle, argon crystal, a lot of tears.
True, that definitely, yes.
I don't know,
Takes a lot
Urelli,
to
if you
make
want
these
to do
kinds of
one
things.
more fantastic spin for everybody. Thank you so much.
That is an exceptional one. They've done exceptionally well there. I'd give you more words, but honestly, just blown away. I see, yeah. Get the crowd vote if there is one.
Alrighty, Arthur, it's your turn. We have Logan as Arthur. Just
Urelli
follow the
mains are
bubbles
just
up the
absolutely
ramp.
losing it now.
This cosplay is constructed from a custom bodysuit, armor pieces from EVA foam, and recycled surplus harness parts.
Arthur with a swagger. Well put together, yeah. You can definitely see. You don't need any introduction.
Tell
That is a
about the
good Arthur.
process of making this.
Oh, well, it took about 3.5 months between 3 different people. It's been long. There's been
Good,
many,
they remembered on the
many-
cheek.
Many revisions. Started with the bodysuit. Had to start with the base. And from there, built on top
Actually,
of it.
just caught the eye proper.
Using,
Yeah, wasn't just shadowed.
Textures
Eye
from the
piece as
TennoCon
well.
files and the concept art of Arthur to build
Carrying a Lex Prime,
everything
sure.
you see here.
It's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. If you want to make your way off stage.
That's well put together. That is well put together.
Next, we welcome to the stage Royal Pratt as Mag Pharaoh. Fans may recognize this cosplay as Royal Pratt's own iconic in-game glyph.
Gotta have a fancy cape. Beautifully done.
Royal Pratt, I've had a moment to discuss with
Wonder
you
what material
the
they've got
really
for the
cool
armbands, 'cause
resources
they
that
are
you've
fitting
used for
nicely
your
there.
cosplay. But if you could share with our fellow Tenno and friends how you made your helmet.
Well, mostly it's a little bit hodgepodge of
We turn them up.
reusable resources. So this was actually a astronaut's helmet that I cut, and then I dyed in hot water to get the dark dye. And then the rest of it is basically just craft foam with held together by mostly contact cement and hot glue. And the back is able to be taken off so that I can get my head in. I have a big head.
Makes sense.
No, it's awesome because we can't see your face at all. Lovely. Thank you so much, Royal Pratt. You look great.
They've done some good work there. Still curious about those armbands, how they put that together, the ring bits.
Alrighty. That was the last of our
How'd you
competitive
get the Saren?
showcase.
When that says 4:30, the Saren drop
I do not envy our
starts.
judges, Ralph, for having to pick a winner from that incredible lot of people. I think our judges are going to head backstage and deliberate. But
All right.
while we are speaking of winners, let's actually go over what our entrants are competing for.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ronnie...
You really did do
she's ready to
exceptionally
go.
well, yes. Being able to
First,
combine the
let's go
cosplay with
over our
mobility and the
competitive-only
posing.
prizes, i.e. what everyone you just saw on stage is competing for. Our third place prize will receive $2,000. Thank you, Fishinachi.
Isn't ET GMT
Our
-4? Yeah, 5 hours
second
behind the
place winner
UK.
will receive...
Because we're currently GMT
they're really
+1.
big checks, y'all. A whopping $3,000. And
Yeah, Necmec's in top 3, Urali's in the top 3, gotta be.
Will receive
Gotta be.
$10,000.
Who else put in there is hard to choose.
$10,000. That's a lot of Warbler and hot glue, let me tell you. Alrighty. We also mentioned earlier that there are bonus prizes that
Bomb Machine
everyone,
does go
including
right
our
up there.
wonderful
I'm not
non-competitive entrants are eligible
sure how I place
for.
it, but yeah.
Think of these as like Mario Party stars. Not every
Oh, true, yeah,
category
Frost
may be
cosplay.
picked,
Oh, yeah.
But those who win will receive a very
Yeah, I think it
shiny
might be
treasure.
Frost,
In this case,
Urali,
it's
and
the Ember
Necmec for the top
Heirloom
3, but in which order is hard to say.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to say.
Possible bonus awards include Floofy Cuteness for adorable cosplays that pull at your heartstrings, or just punny for funny cosplays that elicit a laugh, Stellaris Workmanship for cosplays displaying incredible skill, and Master Tisoni for cosplays featuring furry or otherwise friends. Alrighty. So our judges definitely need more time to deliberate, so I am so sorry to ask this of everyone, but let's get you all back up on stage. Specifically
All
our
of them?
competitive entrants. They will need a little bit of time, but it's important.
I was going to say, like, some of them
so
are going
they're
to
all
have mobility
here
issues.
for when we distribute the prizes.
That's going to take some time to get them up.
Speaking of shiny treasures, I do need a giveaway box if someone backstage can hand it to me. I do
Gem
actually
Pepper,
have something.
exclamation mark drops and click the link to check
that
your progress
Bird
on the drop.
3
If you've already claimed it, it might take some time to come through because tens of thousands of people are claiming it.
It's falling over. My lovely Bird 3 has prepared an extra shiny treasure for us. I lost a shiny treasure on the floor.
Oh no.
Where is it? Oh my goodness, this is my fault for adding so much to this basket. I don't know if you can see up close, camera guy, and I'm so sorry to ask this of you, but this is actually an Atomocycle key. So Arthur might recognize it. You might recognize it later on. But this was actually made by Kaz Adams in the DE studio. You might have seen Reb wearing one around her neck. But there are very few of these in existence. And so we do have a giveaway box.
Yeah, good links. If you already have Siren Prime, it's
right
still
behind our
free
lovely
Warframe slot to you,
cosplayers.
yes.
And we're going to pull a name. And if your name is called and you're here, you will be taking this home with you. So.
All right.
Mike Nole. Mike Nolet. Are you here? Ah, Mike! Let's go, Mike!
Whoever Mike is a very, very happy person.
You can just come up to the front of the stage if you don't mind, Mike.
I get you, Ladybug. I get you.
Oh, I see him. Hi, Mike! Now, please do not use this to try and start the atomic cycle that you see on the stage floor. It will not work. Do you want to come up on stage and receive it? You're welcome to. All right, introducing Mike cosplaying as a TennoCon attendant. There you go, Mike.
Cosplaying as a TennoCon attendant.
Just head on back to
Fair
your
enough.
seat. Thank you so much. Alrighty, I don't know how much. Okay, we still have people come. No, of course, of course.
Judges are still cooking. Judges
This
are still
is
cooking.
lore breaking. Don't do. This is what your operator looks like in a void rig suit. We're not gonna. I still think our judges are deliberating.
Who's winning?
So I
Still
have
being
to
debated.
stall.
Still being debated.
Okay. When Megan asked me to be the cosplay host this year, I said yes immediately. And then 30 seconds later, I realized I would have to make a costume. I will give you the long and short of it, but after many, many months,
Absolutely
I have
toxic, yeah.
grown
Really hard to
appreciate
decide
the
on who should win.
creativity, the skill, the patience, everything that goes into this, but most importantly, the resourcefulness. I will tell you, my tail feathers
We will see shortly who's the
are
winners.
pampas grass, which you might have in your aunt's house.
We
in
will
a
see
vase
shortly.
somewhere. And when I found it, it was the biggest dopamine rush I've had in a really long time. So I was curious to our wonderful cosplayers here if you had a similar story. Like, oh, Royal Pride. I don't want to ask you, you poor girl. But this is an astronaut or a welding helmet, you said?
Yeah, so in
Was it
in
Cons or a
2019,
teaser
I
night
actually
they had? Wasn't sure.
competed as Mag as well. But my cat kind of ruined it when she was in heat, so I remade the whole thing. So a lot of it is like just repurposed from older costumes, from leftover materials, as well as this helmet I had bought from, you know those like astronaut helmets from like those costumes? Yeah, I just cut it, you know.
From a thrift store?
Fair enough.
From the party store. That's iconic. I don't know about any of you. I know you were talking about trying to find fabric that is sci-fi appropriate, because I don't think we have to think about that in game. Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
That can be a challenge.
Yeah, so I am very particular about my references. So I was going back to YouTube and like screenshotting cutscenes every 5 seconds, and I also was able to get like the official model. And I noticed that in sometimes it was like blue, and sometimes it was black, and it was sometimes a little dusty brown. But I think I settled on something that had a really nice texture, and it kind of interacts with light pretty neat.
It looks straight from the game.
He has got
And
the right
yours
texture
were
there. He has
recycled
done well on that.
harnesses? Where are these from?
Most of these are actually military surplus that have been deconstructed and then reconstructed into a more along the lines of what Arthur wears.
Yeah,
Where
well
did you get
thought.
this from?
Well thought.
My dad's attic.
That's the real
Resourceful.
winner. That's what I want to hear. How about you,
That's
Ureli?
resourceful.
I know that you have very, very meaning. Like, what part of the void did you have to go to get all of this?
I just jumped on a worm, and they took me wherever. I had no idea, man. Gathered some stardust, brought to Marlena, and she was like, yeah, I got this. And then we bunched it together.
Canonically, Marilena is your seamstress?
Shoot.
Alrighty.
I see.
I'm not trying to split that prize money.
That's true. There's only one check. How about you, my dear Bombastine?
I have shower curtain.
Shower curtain. Let's
Shower
give
curtain.
it up.
If it works, it
Is
works.
that the clear part? Yeah. And this is like a lovely fabric.
Makes sense. Okay.
Judges are ready to go. You were all off the hook. But more importantly, we have to come up with our prize. So
All right.
I will just wait for them to make it up
Time
on
for the
stage.
results.
And get my little friend out of the way. Here we are. Exciting. Alrighty. You have the card, my friend. Yep. All right. We're going to start off with the bonus prizes. Our floofy cuteness winner is Magic Thighs. Wonderful.
There you are, Ladybug.
There you go. So you were
With
taking
your
home
cuteness.
an Ember heirloom pack. Absolutely beautiful work.
Nice.
Our next winner is Gilly Grizzly from the non-competitive. You better believe it.
The audience's response to your cosplays stole our hearts.
Didn't hear what that was in the background, but sure.
Thank you so much. We'll just let him come up on stage.
I'm gonna need a refresher on which one we're talking
man. You guys are absolute
Ah,
rock
yes.
stars. Yeah!
Ah, yes.
Next up, we've got Solaris Workmanship Award going to the Eidolon Outpost as Bombastine.
Here you are. Absolutely incredible work.
Cool, cool.
The Master to Sony Award is going to Master to Sony.
Anyone surprised?
Although I would
Anyone
argue
surprised?
that dear Anna is truly the winner of it. Congratulations. Put it in the mouth? Is that what it
Put it in the mouth.
All right, and again, we've got Orakin Gold. This award is an exceptional cosplay in the non-competitive category. And we're going to award it to Paragons of Emotion from Duviri.
Yay!
Makes sense.
So I only have one medal on stage. We do have more backstage. I promise I will get it to you. Apologies for that. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't know if there's actually going to be a paradox having two Bombastines on the same stage.
We should be okay
Although
with
it
that
seems
paradox.
very fitting that he would.
Not all
win a
awards have been
reward
announced as
twice.
yet, Lord Cookie.
I feel
Not
like
all
that
awards have
is
been announced.
absolutely
Hold
what
up.
he would do. So.
They're working through effectively from smaller to larger awards.
These fantastic folks. I don't know if we can squeeze past the void rig at all. If you guys don't mind moving down just a little bit, thank you so much.
Yeah, he was
And
going to struggle moving
so,
around.
like I said, we will get you more of these backstage. I only brought 5 on stage for me. So we'll give it to Loden. That seems very fitting as well. Congratulations. They will all be winning the same reward. So yay!
Group award,
Masterful
makes sense.
job, everyone. All right. The moment of truth. The cash prize winners. We'll start with 3rd place, which
Here
is
we go.
Shondor as Frost Heirloom.
Frost Heirloom, 3rd place.
Phenomenal
very carefully
work,
made their way
Shondor.
over.
You should be so incredibly proud. Here is your beautiful, beautiful. If we want to have Arthur help him hold it up. Thank you so much, Arthur.
Congratulations,
Round of
Frost Heirloom,
applause.
grabbing that 3rd place.
Incredible. If you just want to shimmy over just a little bit, we'll get him moved over just a little bit. Yeah. Keep
Give the
your
space for the
giant
others,
check.
of
We won't
course.
take it away from you. Why are they so huge? That's a good question.
Why not?
I was asked how big they should be, and I was like, make them giant.
All right. 2nd place
Let's
goes
see.
to Jacob as the Void Rig.
Woo!
Yep. Definitely
Right
deserves to be in the
beside
top
you
3 as
there,
well. Definitely deserves it.
There you go.
How is he going to hold that? How?
Congratulations.
Best he can do. Yeah.
Incredible
Best he can
work.
do.
And our 1st place winner is Tina as Urelli. Marilyn
Very
would be
fitting.
so proud.
Very fitting. I think I do agree on the placements on all of these. I do agree.
It's basically your Morelli, if you think about it.
The check is Merlina.
I was going to ask you to say something, but I feel like you're a little overwhelmed. Okay, we won't
All
do
right,
that.
then let's have one final round of applause for our cosplayers.
Very well done. Very well done all around there. Very, very well
be proud
done.
of the fantastic work that you've showcased on stage
And live
today.
when?
Thank
In
you
just
so much.
about half an hour.
Absolutely. And that's it for our competitive showcase this year. Thank you so much to our back of house staff who have managed to keep this all running. Truly, we could not have done this without you. A special thank
all
you
the
to Ronnie,
contestants did
Fishinacci,
very well.
wonderful Ralph, and Maya, our judges, and of course, my lovely co-hostess, Fusional, and most importantly, our cosplayers. I am so proud. I am so overwhelmed. You are all incredible. Alrighty. Stay tuned for Tenno Live at 4:30 later today.
30
and
more-
enjoy the
34
rest
minutes
of your
time.
TennoCon, everyone. Bye.
No, that was exceptionally well done by all the contestants there, and I do feel the prizes have gone in the right directions, all told. Certainly with the competitors. Very well done. What till then? So we have a bit of an interlude till then. We have a bit of an interlude. I'm going to turn that volume right the way down, straight away. Because their music is always a little bit louder than we need. We'll bring that down. That was brilliant examples of cosplay right there. And every single person who's gone up on that stage, very brave to bring it up as well. It takes a lot to put yourself in front of so many people, and even more so than any kind of live show and whatnot, to be there live, showing off your entire amount of work, putting your entire self up there to be judged. That's a very tough thing to do. On top of all the skill, the time, the dedication to make those pieces work. So, every single one of them, absolutely well done. Absolutely well done. And yeah, prize is well assigned. I am not upset with any of that. Alright, Snake, see you in 32 minutes. Yeah, if anyone needs to take a bit of a break for any reason, now is the time to take it. Zach's just going to be quiet 90s in the background. Let's not worry too much about that. He's been on plenty enough times. Yeah, I'm just going to take this as an opportunity, y'all, to stretch. If you've been sat down for a while, if you've been enjoying the process, stretch yourselves out. Move those limbs, because otherwise you're going to get cramps of all kinds. Doesn't matter how young or old you are. Give yourself the stretches you need. Keep yourself from seizing up. Certainly myself being sat for so long. Not even talking about the 330k plus viewers. Is it that many people watching? Bloody hell. I only see the numbers we got on this stream, which is 1,300, and that's wild in itself. When Siren Prime? 32 minutes. 32 minutes till that starts. Also, just to hydrate.
Log into your Warframe account, follow those instructions, and you're set.
Getting Grizzy was a member of Sabuchi Discord. Fair enough. Fair enough. So with the teasers to 10 Alive, am I more excited for the audio, art, or mechanics discussions? I'll just take it as it comes. As it comes.
Log into your Warframe account, and your new items will be waiting for you. Isn't technology
Last chance to get the AX now? Yeah, if someone tunes in 2 minutes from now, too late on that drop. Why is the drop percent going down? It shouldn't. It absolutely shouldn't. Make sure you are not opening up anything else other than Twitch, because to earn the drop you need to watch the stream, not merely have clicked the link. When Kentonir Prime? You mean I'm not good enough for you? Come on. Are there any other drops? So Siren Prime will be happening in just over 30 minutes time. The current drop of the AX rifle is the one we've been having for a few hours now. Those are the two drops happening today, directory wide. Sorry, we only know English on this channel. We are going to require you to have to send you a message in English. We cannot moderate any other language. It's probably nothing untoward, but we have no way of knowing, sorry. When was Protec Engineer? In the past, I guess. That's how it works. I'm not about to bring up a 1999 photo of me. You're not allowed. Nope. You're stuck on a bus for the next 45 minutes, you can't stretch? You can stretch on a bus. You don't have to be quite so dramatic, but you can still flex your muscles a bit, give yourself just a little bit of kind of keep your body on the wake side, yeah. How many former for good Kentoneer? Oh, you just build how you need. Engineer Prime's 2 centimeters taller. Wow, okay. I see how it is. I see. Yeah, fair enough then. Do I think the new quest is close, or that will release close to the end of the year? We'll see what DE announce on that. I'm not going to try and predict when they're probably going to tell us anyway. Won't bring up the 1999 photo of himself because it really does not age. I actually feel like definitely do.
Hi everybody, my name's Sean Slater. I'm the
Right.
voice of Tag.
Whilst we are waiting for the next round of things to pop up, I'm going to take a very quick break away from the stream. I'll leave all the rest of everything running, but I'll be back in just a moment. Some bits will be quieter. I can't fix that, sorry. Well, I could, but then you'd have really loud bits, so see you in a moment.
Hey, Tennos. My name is Micah Mason, and I had the absolute pleasure of voicing... Hey, Tennos. My name is...
Stupid words. Anyway, I love it when you use the Bang McFlat. Keep being awesome, and have a great con!
Greetings, TennoCon. My name is Kieran Flitton, and I have the absolute pleasure of voicing this fellow right here. Thank you all so much for coming along this incredible journey with us. For your continued support, your enthusiasm, and your immaculate gameplay. We would not be here without you. Now, on to the next adventure!
Welcome all to TennoCon. This is Stefan Rudnicki, aka the voice of Albrecht and Trotty. I am so proud to be... You are late! I am so proud to be a member of the Warframe family. Welcome. I look forward to seeing you. Don't be late.
Hey there, Tenno, it's Ben Starr here. I play Arthur in Warframe 1999, and I just wanted to come on here and say, I hope you have an amazing TennoCon. I can't believe that I get to be a part of this community. This game would be absolutely nothing without you. So thank you for welcoming me, and I can't wait for us to go on this journey. So let's celebrate it together and have an amazing time. Lots of love.
Alright, I am back, Arenas. Your AX52 progress is stuck at 30%. Refresh the stream or completely close and reopen it. Sometimes Twitch does brokey. Sometimes that happens. Just Twitch be Twitch.
Looking to improve your existence with larger than life deals? Run on over to Tag Titan.
10 Live is next? Yep, 10 Live is next upcoming. Uro Profit, hi, first time seeing your stream. You really charismatic and fun. Do you think there is a new open world coming from 1999? First of all, thank you. I don't know what we're getting with 1999. We will see when it gets here. Yo, are they real British people? I am. I am, yeah. Do I have any better ideas for farming argon crystals other than just running Ukko? Either Ukko or... just, what was it? What was the low-level capture? Because Ukko's the higher one, isn't it? But basically the capture and exterminate missions are your go-to, really, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough, Grim. Do as you do. Just opened up the Ember Heirloom skin to check some colours, turned around and D knows exactly who your Ember players are. Yeah. Drop switches at 4:30. That's right. 26 minutes left until we start on the Sarin Prime drop. Absolutely. What stat is dumped on Kengineer Prime? Oh, both Kengineer and Kengineer Prime have 30% strength. Good luck fixing that one. And no, you can't mod it to 0. It's hard capped at 10% lower strength. But yeah. Kengineer and Kengineer Prime comes with 30% strength at base rather than 100. There is nothing there. What's your go-to for Argon Crystals? Fair enough. I never normally need more than a couple, so I don't run long runs of them. Plus 20% efficiency? I guess. You not see this? Oh yeah, in the art panel they announced Sevagoth Prime coming with Epitaph Prime. You got the Signa, we've got Nautilus Prime, Verglass Prime, a whole bunch of bits coming. They announced all that in the art panel. Then live up next? That's correct. That is upcoming in 25 minutes. In the meantime, we got some background footage from DE from throughout the TennoCon event, and you've got myself here to give you a little bit of light entertainment and answer your questions as we go through. Railjack Prime, someone asked about that, and DE sounded like they didn't actually have a plan for that. They just kind of went, oh, it sounds nice, which means they hadn't done it. Working now on 33%, excellent. You should be able to get that in time then, because we got 24 minutes left. It's 30 to get the full thing. You've got time. What's Tenno Live again? It's the main feature event of it all. That's where they do all the big announcements, the real juice of the whole Warframe experience. Will I do a video about AX52? I may do. I will see how it comes together, if it feels like something special enough to deserve a video, because there's so many things I could cover. You're on 3% and you were watching the cosplay event? Oof. That is an oof, unfortunately. If you're on 3% at this point, you are not going to earn it in time. You could just refresh your drops page. It might actually be further ahead. But if it's not there, sorry to say, that might just be on that one. Which is why I say keep checking it, refresh it. You have to keep on it because Twitch breaks. X is very good crit rate and crit damage. We'll see how it all comes together when I get to test it tomorrow. You may notice I've been a little bit occupied today with everything else going on. But I'll absolutely be having a look at that tomorrow. Because whilst for DE it finishes up in early evening, this is going to finish up in my nighttime. I'm going to need to rest. After this, hydrate. Cheers. How do you claim drops on iOS? You'll need to leave the iOS app and instead go into Safari or any other web browser, log into Twitch on your web browser, and you can claim it in your drops inventory there. You cannot claim a drop on iOS, you can only earn it there. You have to go into a web browser like Safari. The reason why is because contract stuff. Something stupid. Either Apple or Twitch or someone getting their contractual knickers in a twist on that one. Probably Apple. Probably Apple. The stream has been good, Grumpy Pants. Yep, and welcome in. Third best after water and tea? Oh, that's a real toughie. That's a real toughie right there. Because I mean, I have some apple juice every morning, but does that make it best? What time do I stream tomorrow? Between 7 till 10 UK time. If you do !" schedule in the chat, or schedule if you're American, that will give you a link to my Twitch stream schedule in your time zone. So you can see exactly what times I stream, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday, in your times, rather than having to figure out what UK time means for you if you're not here. So Lindsay's just giving you the link to that. Brilliant.
I'm audio lead at Digital Extreme.
Anyone who's missed all these bits and pieces, these were earlier today. I'm not going to bring up the volume on that just because he bounced between loud and quiet in these interludes. So, to save us that, yeah. I use UK time? I do because I'm in the UK. Yep. Anyone got Sound Prime yet? Yes, but not from this stream. That's because the drop starts in 21 minutes. See that there? 4:09. Drop starts at 4:30. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Sorry, Seven Prime? Yep, Seven Prime got announced. Absolutely, that's the next Prime. What's best helmet for Chroma Prime? The one that fixes the situation or issue you're having with the rest of his kit. Find what you need, and that's what your helmet. That's how you do it. Yeah, so we'll see what Epitaph Prime comes out to be. The graphics on it, the animations, they've done well with that. But the stats, we'll just have to see. What's my preferred pop? Pop, so what, fizzy can drink? I don't really drink them. I don't. So I don't really have much of a favourite.
So we wanted there to be
don't really have a favourite
aspect for sure, but we also wanted there to be a bit of dissonance.
And time is right, sound will drop. Yep, that's another 20 minutes. That's when the drop will start. 20 minutes. So you already have Sarin Prime. Any use for a duplicate Sarin Prime? Yes. 2 different uses. One, you could keep the new Sarin Prime, and that means you can have a different former setup, so you can really optimize your builds. Or second, you can sell the Sarin Prime you receive just for credits, and then you can keep the Warframe slot. So either which way, you are getting something from it. There's a minimum 20 plat value just for the Warframe slot right there. So still some value.
Whenever we would suggest ideas or
you won't be able to sell the Sarin Prime to other players because it's going to be a built item in your inventory, but you can do it with it as you wish. If anything, you can consider it 3 new loadout slots for free on the Sarin. Minus the bit you still have to invest a former to get there. Selling Warframe for credits feels illegal. There's not a lot else you can do with it if you don't want the frame outright.
Overall, to sound, I had some specific ideas for the 4 abilities that I wanted to hear.
But yeah, it is a free slot. You do get a free Warframe slot with the Warframe drop. Absolutely. It's why so many veteran players are so excited to have it because, hey, free slot. Absolutely.
That you hear in the frame's abilities are all.
That's right, yeah. You can sell it without leveling it. Just again, don't do that if it's your first Sarin Prime. That would be silly. That would be silly. You already have Sarin Prime? Then exactly what we just talked about still applies. I also have Sarin Prime. If there is a Warframe you can get in Warframe at this current point, so not counting Excalibur Prime, all the others, I have them. But it's still a beneficial slot to have. Still beneficial. You're going to sell the AX52? Yeah, fair enough, your choice. Make sure you level it first. Another 18 minutes until Tenno Live starts. I am feeling a bit snackish, so I think I might... Yeah. I'm going to mute up. Have some of this. I do love some good salt and vinegar crisps. Oh! The way that vinegar just hits the back of the throat, always love that. You're snacking on crackers and tuna. Okay, can't say I've thought of that combo before. Fair enough.
There's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect, just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra.
When did I start playing? I started playing when Wisp came out. Or just after Wisp came out, so that was late 2019. That's when I got into Warframe proper. Start video chips on the Mouth Pain Engineer. Yeah, I just make sure not to hurt myself. Because otherwise, that will be painful, yes. You made and ate an entire tray of brownies during TennoCon? Made? Great. 8? How big was this tray? Because, like, I might wonder about how much you've consumed there. Fair do. Can you farm Nautilus Prime, or is that not out yet? It's not out yet. It's just been announced. It's not actually in the game yet, no. You're earning what drops? Modern Sky? I don't know what you managed to attain, but it's not what the rest of us have got. Eric saying, nice to finally see you in person. You do such a great job with your YouTube content, very informative. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Y'all forgive me, I'm having a bit of a snack because I've been on the stream, well, as long as D have been streaming and then some. They all get to cycle round their panelists. I'm one person. Yeah, we do see on the video footage some of the cosplayers down there, yeah. I've been live about 6 hours, fair enough. What am I eating? Just some salt and vinegar crisps. Just some salt and vinegar crisps. Great Maya, that is under wraps at the moment, trying to make some things happen on that side. But things that I can't really discuss right now whilst seeing what I can make happen. So, watch that space. Do I have a bingo card ready? I didn't make a bingo card for this or grab any other bingo card because I want to experience it for what 10 Alive is rather than try looking for some predictions to it. I just want to see what they've got. You're going to miss the drop by 1%? That is rough. It's very unfortunate, sorry. Barrow will probably bring around the gun at a later point, but not tomorrow. No. It will be a while. Who won the cosplay? So the number 1 spot went to Urali, number 2 went to the Void Rig, number 3 went to the Frost. Very well done. Where's more relay? Oh yeah. Do we log in for the relay? No, I'm going to focus on the stream, I'll be honest. The previous relays have had issue after issue, I'll be honest. Almost every single time they've crashed, they've broken. We can have a look at it if it really comes to it, but if there's enough going on with the live 10 Alive event itself, I'm just going to focus on that because of previous history of those relays struggling. I'll be quite honest. The Sarin drop starts in 13 minutes. Ronald, they're not on about the barrel relay, they're on about the event relay. How many ducats of Barrow? Depends on what you're looking to purchase, to be honest. I don't know where you are in the game. Is it a good idea to spend potatoes on Verglas now, when the Prime is known to come soon? If you want Verglas now, then yes. But if you're happy to wait, then obviously no. It depends on if you are ready to wait or not. Simply that. Menace Monkey, if you're struggling just to have the Sarin drop, honestly, that's not worth it, dude. That's not worth it. Think of your health first. Yeah. How much time left to the end? So, 10 Alive starts in 11 minutes time and should run for about 1.5 hours, is my understanding. Why can you not get the drop? The current gun drop is going to run out in 11 minutes, so if you've not already got over halfway towards that, you're not going to get it anyway then. But there will be the next drop, which is the Sarin Prime drop. That starts in 11 minutes. The drop is a 30-minute wait, so you need to be watching the stream during 10 Alive for 30 minutes at minimum. With that, make sure you are keeping an eye on your drops inventory. Refresh the drops inventory page during watching to make sure it is actually giving you progress on that, because Twitch's systems are far from perfect, very far from it. So you have to make sure that is progressing, because if you don't keep an eye on it, you get towards the end of 10 Live and it turns out, oh, I'm still at 30%. You miss out. When Sarin drops start? 10 minutes time, and you need to watch for the minimum 30 minutes. If you need a quick link to the drops inventory, 20 is just on one there, or Twiny, but you could just do !mark drops anytime for the info. This is not the first time a Warframe's given away for free during TennoCon. In previous ones, we've had Loki Prime and Hydroid Prime. Various Prime frames have been given out before. I think, and previous time we had, was it Titania as well? So yeah, pretty much every year they do a Prime Warframe for free with TennoCon. Pretty much every year. What's going to happen during TennoLive event? A lot of stuff. I recommend you sit back, relax, and see what's going to happen, because the only people who know for certain are the people running it. Guess what? That's not me. That's significant. Samolson saying Chromecast does not count for the drop. I'm not sure exactly on how that works out, but a fair warning for someone to check on that. Yeah. Do I stream games as well? I do indeed. I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday from 7 till 10 UK time. Silancy has just linked the schedule there for you, so you can check that out to see what that is in your time zone. Every Wednesday and Sunday are Warframe. Every Friday is a variety stream, so that means it might not specifically be Warframe. Often it isn't. It'll be a mix of other games or other interests as well that I'll cover. I'm not giving away any gifts or platinum today. We do have the drops on the stream. The next drop is starting in 8 minutes time. So you can catch that drop as long as you're here for at least 30 minutes once that drop starts. How do you subscribe? If you just want to follow the channel, that is free to do. You hit the follow button below the stream, or if you're on the Twitch app, somewhere, I think it's a heart icon. And if you want to subscribe, it should be very near to it as well. You can subscribe for free with your Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and you get a free subscription every single month to use on a creator of your choice. It costs you nothing extra, you just get to use it. And seeing if you already have Amazon Prime, you're already paying for it, why let Jeff Bezos keep your money? He's rich enough. So if you have got an Amazon Prime account, friend or family member is happy to connect theirs to your Twitch account, get yourself that free subscription. You can drop it over here. You get no more ads to deal with. You get the subscriber badge. You get the emotes. You get access to the supporter team lounge over on the Discord. You even get more of the channel points to use on all silly little bits and pieces at the bottom there. So whilst we got 7 more minutes until TennoLive actually happens, if you got an Amazon Prime, turn it into a Twitch Prime and use that sub for free. Otherwise, you have to pay for it.
The Kengineer! Oh my god! Wait, are they here? Kengineer.
Thank you, everybody. I love that soundbite every time still. I love that soundbite. For those of you wondering, that is a real soundbite, by the way. That happened live on a prime time quite a while back now, but yeah. That was a brilliant time. That was before they even met me in person. Yo, the Mariner 13579, they've figured it out. They've connected up their accounts there. Thank you very much for dropping your Prime over on the channel here, giving you that lovely blue sub badge. Much appreciated. And we're back. Yo! 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 Rolling them in now. Oh my word. I was not expecting this. I was happy one person followed through, but we got 3 popping through in short order there as well. Giga Ghost with your Prime, Seth and Seed with your Prime, and then Lefant Sauvage, is that? Lefant Sausage Zero? Thank you very much, all of you. Welcome to the channel proper. We are 5 minutes away from TennoLive starting now. Thank you very much, you guys, and actually getting a hype train kicking off as well. We got hype for the event, hype train kicking off. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much on that. Dragon Tour dropping a gifted sub there to the community, which means that's gone out to Korg the Mighty. We got Styanax Rages subscribing with their Prime. Thank you very much, both of you, on that there. Faraday Bear with the Prime. Super Sanchez 1111. Fusion Reactor. Angelia with your Primes as well. They're just rolling in. You guys are absolutely so generous. Thank you very much for taking the time to put that together and supporting the channel in the process. Thank you. For Filio Jealous, do I get the rifle drop if I started before 4:30? It had to be the full 30 minutes before 4:30 hits. So if you are less than like 80%, you're probably not going to get the drop now. Very sorry. Yeah, we got 4 minutes left of the gun drop. If you wouldn't get to 100% in 4 minutes, it's gone. Why is everyone commenting Saren in the chat? People wanting the Saren drop. You don't need to comment. You don't need to do that. You can just watch. When it starts in 4 minutes time, the drop will kick in. You may need to refresh your stream, but it will kick in. Of course, we get an ad just before the main live. At least we'll get rid of that. DE. 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 Thank you. How much time till Saren drop? 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. Oh my word. People on official Warframe stream of one brain cell. People get carried away. You imagine, we've got, what, 1,300 people here? Now multiply that up by the mainstream. Multiply that up. It's going to get wild. And thank you everyone who's dropping all those follows here as well. Absolutely love all of you who are joining us today on this TennoCon stream. Because there's all the different streams you can go to. So the fact that you guys have seen all that happening and decided, you know what, I'm going to come to this stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. Hypergain saying the AX52 will probably be available at Barra later this year, like Golfer. Yep, just like Golfer, just like Vastalok in previous years. Absolutely. You will be able to get the gun later in the year or early into next year. It will come back. It's just, if you missed it now, you have missed it now. Yusdakra, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Very much appreciated there. Thank you very much for doing that. And we are 3 minutes away from Tenno Live. 3 minutes to go. Halfway through that loading bar, we can see at the back of the back of the stage. It has some interesting effects, both hip fire and aim fire, Zara. I'll be looking into it more on my live stream tomorrow, yes. You saw a lot of awful comments during the cosplay stream? Hey, we didn't have the awful comments over here. I'll be quite honest, the community here has been nothing but supportive of every single cosplayer, because this is a really solid community. Genuinely, the people we have here are wonderful. And part of that is because we do not suffer fools here. Simple. We do not suffer fools here. So if people are going to be horrible about it, about any particular individual, they find themselves swiftly removed. There are plenty of other streams they can go to if they want to be arsey. We don't take that here. For anyone curious, yes, the tags on this stream are there for a reason. They are there for a very specific reason, and that's because they all apply. Did you already win the competitive cosplay? Yes, you did. Yeah. And genuinely well deserved. Well deserved. How do you get this, Aaron? You see that timer there? We're 1 minute away from the drop starting. 1 minute, not even a minute. Tenno Live is about to start, so the drop is just around the corner, you lot. Still, yes, the other pinned comment should be still there, but you might be able to... Actually, no, the pinned comment is to earn a drop, watch the stream with a linked Twitch account. It's already there still. It's already there. So, we don't need an extra pin. It's already there. Just exclamation mark drops at people. Everyone, refresh your stream. As soon as that says 4:30, when that says 4:30, refresh your stream. I'll put refresh in big announcement when it happens. Let's get that ready. Announce. You don't need to refresh it, but it makes it more secure, so I'm going to hit it. There. Let's see what they got for us.
You are late.
I'll have you know I'm on time. Here we go.
Welcome to everyone. We have people who've traveled from Argentina to Japan, from Singapore to Utah, to places all around our region, to places all around North America. Tenno from everywhere have come today to celebrate what makes being a Tenno so special.
And likewise here.
I'm so excited to have all of you here. Thank you. Welcome. Also, welcome to the 300,000-ish people who are watching online right now.
Live sound is low. Yes, it is. Sorry, let me fix that.
It is
there you
our
go.
great privilege and honor to have you with us today. If you guys are ready, tonight is going to be a night of mystery and magic. It's going to be a night of atomocycles and automatic weapons. But if you know anything about DE, you know that at the heart of so much of what we do is music. And so we thought the best way to start tonight would be with some music. I'd like to present to you Matt Chalmers and the Warframe Band.
Beautiful piece. Bit of a switch. Very well done. Very, very well done. A nice mix of the various bits of music we have in the game. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 258 relays, there's a lot of them.
Thank you. Thank you so much to Matt Chalmers and the Warframe band.
Very well done, all of them.
So I don't know if I introduced myself before. My name's Sheldon Carter. I'm the president of Digital Extremes. And because of that, I can give you all permission to be very loud tonight.
I'll try and keep it reasonable.
All right, I want to try something just to get us ready for the amount of excitement we're going to have today. We're going to cut the crowd in half, right at the camera line, so right about here, okay? Everybody on that side of the camera, when I point over here, you're going to say 19, okay? Let's try it.
I wonder what the other side are going to say.
Okay, and over here, when I point this way, you're going to say 99. Okay, let's try it. Okay, and when I put my hand in the air, we're all just gonna scream our heads off and stomp on the ground and do whatever we can. Okay, are you guys ready? All right, let's try it. We're gonna build slow. Here we go.
They're having fun there. They're having fun.
All right. All right, you guys are ready. This is great. What a year we have had in Warframe. We kind of started off spooky after the last TennoCon. The Abyss of Daggeth, or Daggeth, I can never say it right. Anyways, we started off spooky, and then we brought in Whispers in the Wall, which was the first step of a whole new storyline in Warframe.
It'd get a bit weird, didn't it?
You're going to see the next part. Are you guys excited for that?
Oh, yes. Show us where we're going.
All right, so then after that, we went fast with Gauss Prime. And then we brought in 700,000 new Tenno with Warframe Mobile. So this is their first
That's a lot of people.
TennoCon. There's so many of them, it's their first TennoCon. So welcome to you guys. Now I want to stop the people in chat who are right now saying Android when. Soon.
A valid question.
Soon. It'll be soon. All right. So after that, we did a Warframe that's near and dear to my heart. A Warframe that loves books with Dante.
Warframe iOS exists. Yes.
And then our creative team showed that we can still birth ideas that'll surprise you and make you laugh. And that's what TennoCon is. TennoCon is a celebration of all that's happened this past year and everything that's happened along the 11-year journey that our game has been. And we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys.
Very true. Likewise. Likewise to you lot.
Your energy that keeps Digital Extremes going. And I think I'd like to take a moment to talk about the incredible people that make the game. The staff at DE. They work tirelessly on the updates, but even tirelessly to bring an event like this together. So if I can get you to be loud just another time, could we give it up for the staff of DE?
And they really do put their all into it. They really, really do. Drops are available on iOS. You earn them on iOS, but you need to claim them outside of the iOS app.
Thank you.
Claim them on Safari.
And this is the type of energy that we all get when we come to TennoCon. We meet with you in person in the autograph line, or we meet with you online. And we get to have this kind of shared experience that builds all of our energy. And here's the thing. You guys give all that energy to us, but Tenno Live is our chance to give it back to you. So I'm going to ask one more time. TennoCon, are you guys ready for Tenno Live? All right. Well, I can think of no better crew to walk you through what we've got than the one that is assembled backstage right now. I'm going to introduce them. The first is one of the most thoughtful designers I've ever had the privilege of working with. He is a cat lover supreme and the quality of life master. The director of Warframe's design, Mr. Pablo Alonso.
Let's bring him on. Who doesn't love what Pablo's cooked for us? He's made some great changes to the game. Absolutely great changes. Who doesn't love Pablo?
All right. Our next gentleman, you should not be fooled by his title, because it implies that he does not work on Warframe almost every day, because it seems like he does. He is a man we call the Tastemaker, and he is the creative director of Soulframe, Jeff Crooks.
Bring him in.
All right.
Bringing up our strong panel.
Next up is a woman who, even ACL surgery 2 weeks ago, could not stop her from hobbling up to this stage. She is a rare talent, never tongue-tied, with the sharpest wit you could imagine. Your host and the community director of Warframe, Megan Everett.
We'll love Meg too. Absolutely. Christopher, cheers. She's just as pleasant in person.
All right, next we have the creative backbone and visionary for our company, yet also the panelist that's most likely to say something that's going to make me blush. He is the CEO of Digital Extremes, Steve Sinclair.
Bring him in.
And last, I have a force of nature. She started off as the community voice and the voice of the Lotus, and now she is the voice that leads the entire development of Warframe. Please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Very strong power, very strong people. Love to have them.
Thank you all so much and enjoy Tenno Live.
All right.
I'm not even sure how to follow that. Thank you, Sheldon. We love you. I don't know where you went, but we love you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tenno Live 2024. You all look great with your glow sticks.
Why did I get glow sticks?
All right, like we mentioned, we have a 90-minute presentation for you tonight. A little less Soulframe, though. Oh.
They had their own dev
We
stream
used up too
earlier.
much time last time, I think. Yeah.
No. We have a little Soulframe for you, just to
Correct, sir.
recap. Just a little bit.
Correct.
Just a little bit. Tiny bit. We're very excited. We're nervous to be here. This is the largest room I think we've ever definitely done this in or done any type of panel in. So please, thank you. We're going to have a really good time tonight, aren't we, Jeff?
We sure are. Can we give a shout out to the person who infected TennoCon?
There's so many.
Yeah.
So many.
I see. Those have been spreading around.
By this. And
It's infected everyone. I see a lot of space. I don't know I won't call it that.
We know.
All right,
We
you
know.
can probably predict what I'm about to say. How about a little housekeeping, shall we?
There's always the housekeeping. There always is.
All right. Thank you, Rue. Wanted to just bring it back again to the charity component that is TennoCon 2024. And again, thank all of you for making this possible and continuing to donate during the day. It means the world to us. It means the world to able gamers and sick kids. So a round of applause again for all of you for making this happen.
Absolutely splendid choices.
And we had many amazing, you guys saw the cosplay contest come through, and we also got to work with some really amazing cosplay professionals to come and really amp up TennoCon. And we have a little video from Lightning Cosplay just to show off Arthur.
Sorry. I'll turn it back up again when we're back onto the quieter voices.
amazing.
And we also
Thank
had a few
you.
other
I
cosplays
was
here. Plexi
Radio-
cosplay
Red
came back.
Radio
If you saw
Cookies?
the Lloyd
Thank
and
you.
Albrecht cosplay out there, who saw that?
That was someone real, is
10
man.
out of 10. They did the ticker wings as well, and then Hoku Props came back and did they're over there somewhere, Hoku Props. They did the Sanctum trivia game. If you saw it out in the tent, hope you got to play it. Hope you got a perfect
Cheers.
score. We were checking. We know exactly who was accurate and who was not. And again, Lightning Cosplay, thank you for being here, and Arthur, and coming all the way that you did to be here, over there somewhere. All right, a few more things to get through, and then you can get your Tenno Live bingo cards out. A reminder that our Twitch drop for this evening's show, for Tenno Live specifically, is Saren Prime, potato slot included. You don't need to say anything in chat at all. I'm looking at you, chat. You just have to hang out. Just hang out. You're here. You're
Exactly.
getting Saren Prime. You're getting progress.
You can hang out right here.
Hope you got your AX52 earlier. And then as well, another reminder, our gift of the Lotus Alert after the stream will be an Unperformer Blueprint. Again, everyone that's here will receive an email with a code for all of those items.
That's applying to the in-person event.
So you
lot will have to actually go and, actually earn it.
All right. I think it's time for some giveaways. Classic giveaways.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. We have first I'm going to start with the giveaway
If
that is
drop
a
isn't progressing,
green giveaway.
refresh.
If you would like to visit the website later on and check it out. It is a very exciting HP Omen laptop. Steve, can you hold my microphone?
Yes.
It's a laptop. It's in this case. This has
All right.
the Albrecht graffiti on this was by one of our concept artists, Vadim. So he made it awesome. So that's hand drawn by a Digital Extremes employee. Graffiti of Albrecht and Trotty, and inside, oh my God.
The nuclear
we don't know if
codes.
that's the right way to open it.
Manta?
Let's see.
Definitely a nuclear baseball.
Yeah. Let's.
Careful with the knee.
Oh, Meg. Oh, sides. It's very secure. If you win this, you will have no issue
Very secure,
keeping
apparently.
it
All right.
safe from prying eyes.
Safe even from us.
Safe even.
Just like your CrowdStrike PCs.
Imagine trying to get... Oh, he went there. He went there.
Yeah, yesterday the entire demo
I
PC
see, Ty.
infrastructure.
Honestly, I don't have
Actually, you know
anything
what?
to
Shout out
recommend if
our
it's
IT team
absolutely
who
just not
kept
working for
TennoCon
you.
going. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't have
Yeah.
anything to recommend.
Yeah. IT.
Drops
Yeah,
are active now,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
They won't accept the Tyra.
Imagine
Can
there's
you
a
browse mediation?
laptop in
Try a
there.
different
I'm
browser.
so sorry. I literally don't know how to open this. I was not given the instructions other than it's cool. And Steve
Yeah.
will show. Oh, Steve's gonna try.
No, I'm not going to try.
Imagine there's a laptop.
Oh, thank you. I
You can win
appreciate
it online, right?
Yes, it is a Gleam giveaway. If you'd like to participate in that, there's like a code. I don't know. Someone didn't give me the password. I don't know. I tried.
right.
Oh.
But this is for later if someone wants to win that. But we do have some prizes.
Can you win a
while we are
laptop?
physically
Not
in
on
here.
this stream.
Anyone ever heard of Power Plat?
They have a link somewhere else off Twitch. It's not on
100,000
Twitch.
platinum to someone in the audience, maybe, perhaps. Who needs
Oh, wow.
100,000 platinum?
Yeah. Honestly,
All right.
we've been doing this for 9 years. With inflation, it should probably be like 130,000 plat.
All right,
All right.
130.
1 million plat.
No.
Okay. No.
Pablo?
No.
Really? That's how easy it is? It's bribery? You just bribe them?
Hey,
Pablo
it works, it
bribed
works.
them.
That's all it takes. All right.
Okay, the Power Plat winner, Danny, is standing by over there. I'm going to give her this, and she's going to come and try to find you in this massive audience to make sure that this is really you and you're not fibbing. All right, the winner of 1,000 platinum. I'm going to say your in-game alias and not your real name. John Steelheart.
John
here, John?
Steelheart? Right there. We got it.
Danny, you got a long way to go, babe.
Oh, God.
I need you to come
Right
to
at the
Oh,
back.
no, that's
Near enough.
John.
that's
John.
confusing.
No.
That's
John.
not helping.
Oh, no.
John?
Nope.
John
He's over there.
Steelheart?
He's
Okay, now everyone. Oh, over there. Hey, there we go. The light. Is
All
that
right,
you,
Danny,
John?
in the middle there.
All right.
Amazing.
Congrats, John Steelheart.
Our wonderful back of house here, Rue. Do you have the ability to do $100,000? Sorry.
Whoa.
Whoa. $100,000? We suddenly changed our tune a bit.
No.
100,000 platinum. Can you do Power Plat giveaway on Twitch? Hell yeah, we can. All right, we're gonna run that. And while we run that, let's do another 100,000 platinum giveaway here for the audience. Can I get a... You read that? Kiwi V?
I think, yeah.
The screech.
Back there?
Kiwi, 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 kiwi.
Yeah.
Ah, you're gonna love the excitement.
Okay, Danny, we'll be back up with this, and then we'll come to you and get you your validation for your 100,000 platinum Kiwi.
Not dollars.
Not dollars. I'm so sorry. I
No,
don't have the budget for
definitely
that.
plat.
And another prize that we'd like to give away here in person. Did anyone watch the latest dev shorts? They were in the theater with a bunch of our lovely DE employees to kind of have the last dev shorts before TennoCon. And Reb brought out the Entrati notebook that is here at TennoCon. And we have a bunch of developers that have signed it for you. So this is a signed, fully lovely DE folk signed book.
Let's see who's on
Oh,
there.
the power plant is running on the
You did.
DE stream.
You did.
Sorry about that. Oh wow, we have everyone. I see QA, the narrative team writing. Oh, this is. Can I have it?
No.
Oh.
No, you cannot have it. All right, the winner of this DE signed Entrati notebook is Bloody Moons.
Ooh, sounds
That's
like
an
Can I
edgy
get a
name.
Bloody Moons?
Bloody Moons.
Bloody Moons over there.
Bloody, bloody, bloody.
Nixie Naxu. Cheers.
Bloody.
Congrats, Bloody. All right, Danny's on her way. All right. That's enough of giveaways for right now.
Haven't named the person that got the stream one, but the stream one should have seen it. More power.
All right. Fine. Last one.
Yes. What does it say?
What does it say?
Schnitzenheimer? Can I get a Schnitzenheimer? Wait, where are you? Hold on.
Where are you?
Can I get a Schnitzenheimer? Over there?
Schnitz.
All right.
That sounds not like what you're saying, but I appreciate that. All right, let's take a breather, and let's maybe talk some Soulframe, guys.
All right. Time for a bit of
We're not
Soulframe.
going to invade another half hour, though, I promise.
You can.
Good.
You can.
Actually, to be
I'd love
honest,
hear you
good.
talk.
Yeah.
You guys had your first ever dev stream.
We did our first ever dev stream.
What'd you
Thank
think?
so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The support was so appreciated. You have no idea how nervous we were to come out to an empty theater, and you guys filled it, so thank you so much for that.
Have I been invited? What, to TennoCon? How do you think
And
I'm streaming at
everyone's
home
invited
right now?
If you're here,
Just
you're
saying.
in the Preludes with us now.
Jordania,
Thank you.
cheers.
Thank you.
And for the people who maybe missed the dev stream or the people
Oh,
watching
to
online who
Soulframe,
didn't get to
sorry.
see it, we're
No, my
literally just have a
misunderstanding
quick
there.
little edit of
I
what is
don't
currently
think
in
I applied
our
to it, I'll be honest.
live dev,
I don't think they
Preludes
need me
build.
there.
And yes, something you'll get to experience soon.
Yeah, great.
All right, let's hit it, Rue.
Feel it like rain. Breathe it like wind.
All right, shiny.
All of Alka's making is magic. So wield it. Or yield to it. Once you've learned, that is a choice only you can make.
Okay.
Don't you forget it. Even if they find you, even if they sing their song, the magic, it's in you. Yours.
And we did see a bit of that earlier as well.
The wind.
Thank you, 26 Airborne. Welcome to the channel proper.
All right, let's hear it for Soulframe, everybody.
All right, then. Is Soulframe free to play? I believe they're trying to make a model similar to Warframes, yes.
As much as I love you guys.
But I'm not entirely certain.
Yes.
It's all been
I
jizz.
got it. No, I get it. I get it.
No,
it makes
I swear
sense.
you weren't.
It's called TennoCon. I get it.
No. I love you guys, but it's time for some Warframe talk. All right? It's time for some Warframe.
That's what we want.
All right. First up, guys, we're going on tour. We're coming back to Gamescom. Finally, we're coming back to Germany. We haven't been. When's the last time we were in Germany?
It would have been 2019 or 2018.
24th August. God, there's not a lot.
19. Someone
19.
Warning.
I think 2019. Yeah.
2019.
Not a lot of warning on
We're
that.
finally coming back to Gamescom, and we're going to be throwing a Tenno VIP, as you can see here, on August 24th. Tickets are going to go on sale July 26th, so if you are in Germany, we cannot wait to see you. It's been so long since we've seen you. I see some smiling faces and some fist bumps going to Germany.
Spiel
Could have saved you a
Warframe.
trip, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Not a lot of warning.
Group last night that came up to me and said, "We came here because you don't come to Gamescom anymore." Sorry.
So the next time you see us, we'll be at Gamescom. And then, soon after that, the tour is not over. We return to Tokyo Game Show in September.
God, they're really traveling all over, aren't
This
they?
is going to be super cringe.
September.
But I'm going to do my best.
Oh, yeah, do it.
This is for all our players watching in Japan. 日本の皆さん、こんにちは。Warframe は9月の東京ゲームショーに登場します。あるのがみんなに楽しみです。Tenno.
I'm going to guess that was correct.
I did it backwards. みんなに会えるのが楽しみです。Tenno.
Oh. I'm going to guess it wasn't correct.
And we're going to talk in a little bit about why we're going to be at Tokyo Game Show. It's a very important one, but we'll get into that in a little bit. But after all of that, maybe looking forward to 2025, what better way to celebrate 10 years of TennoCon next year than already having a date? TennoCon 2025.
What do you know? It's happening pretty much the same time next year. All right.
Oh, no.
So, yeah.
I haven't survived this one.
Yeah, so CrowdStrike, whatever you have planned for next year, don't do it then.
Thank you for the promo.
No. July 18th and 19th next year.
Glad to
TennoCon
see you guys are getting the
2025,
drop.
10 years of
Lovely,
TennoCon,
lovely.
right back here. A 2-day party again, and just put it in your calendar. You'll learn more later. We just wanted to get organized and tell you the date ahead of time. You're welcome.
Can't say at this
You're
point, Ray.
welcome.
Can't say.
Before we jump into
Life has
the
choices.
updates that are coming for Warframe, we want to talk a little bit about cross-save.
Yes, so we launched cross-platform save after many, many years of demands, and last year we were so excited to release it. We released it well into earlier this year as well, and there's one way we want to make it more robust, which we're currently working on, and we intend to give you more news soon, which is a way to expand trading, because right now we find that players are unable to really hit the trading market depending on some restrictions or how we've set it up. So next time you hear from us about this, we will hopefully give you all the information you need about really making cross-platform trading more robust, more inclusive, where we're allowed to do so. And if we don't, I think my boilerplate was, Steve will write a 10-page apology. So it's one or the other.
Who used cross save?
Who used cross save here? Yep.
Awesome.
I just play on PC,
we were
but sure.
afraid that no one would.
Yeah.
So I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
All right, and Sheldon stole your thunder about Android.
Yeah, no, I'm glad.
Thanks, Sheldon.
More time
Android
for us
too.
to-
We're working on it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Cheers,
talk
Nightly.
about
Thanks, Amy.
Warframe's next 3 updates.
3.
Oh, talking about 3
Not
at
only
once.
that, our next 3 updates this year. So, yeah.
This year, okay.
Yes. So is it time?
This is you, baby.
All right, thanks, Meg. All right, so the next update we're going to release, we're going to be hitting all you guys with a prologue-style quest. So Whispers in the Wall has ended, 1999 is to come, but there's some unfinished business in between. So we would like to debut the Lotus Eaters.
Oh. Okay.
So the Lotus Eaters is a prologue story quest that is going to do a little bit of stage setting for 1999, and it is releasing on all platforms this August.
Hey, okay. That's not far away at all. That is
Yes,
just next
so
month,
you will
and
get but
I'm
a taste of
concerned
a
about
little
the
bit of
name.
story development and plot in this moment that will come in August on all platforms. And it is not coming alone. This update has a very spirited.
Sephiroth Prime next month.
I was gonna bring it in with a bellowing sisters.
Oh, wait, sorry.
No, it's fine. As a crowd, when I start like the S, I want to get I guess a world record for people saying sisters below below. You know the song. So 3, 2, 1. Sisters below below. We're going where the wind don't blow. All right, that was it.
Wow.
Well done, Rob. Well done.
Sevagoth Prime, Epitaph
Lotus Eater's
Prime,
new update, that's
Nautilus
what's coming
Prime
out
are
next
all
month,
coming
yep.
in Lotus Eaters.
That's next month.
Gilly Chat Prime. Oh, that's part of the deluxe skin. Oh, we'll find a way.
That's Hydroid.
We'll find a way. Oh, now there's 2.
We're taking Prime requests right now.
Yeah, oh my god. Don't worry, guys. There's primes after it. There's lots of primes to come. Don't you worry.
The year won't be over. Guys, this is August. There's still a whole year ahead.
Got a lot to do. Speaking of, what's after August?
What's after August? This is the title you won't forget. Unannounced 2024 update. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're wondering, yes, creative direction, unannounced 2024 update goes hand in hand for a name. This is the update that we will be debuting to the world from Tokyo Game Show. This update is really gonna bring you, we'll talk about it a lot more in Tokyo, but we have a lot to tell you about what's in it today from a QOL side of things. So our unannounced...
And a deluxe skin side of things.
Any Caliban enjoyers in the chat? Yeah. This is Caliban Orfeo Deluxe and his deluxe scythe, and this is going to be one of the headlining deluxe skins in an announced 2020. There's others. We'll talk about them in Tokyo. And yeah, this is Caliban Orfeo coming in unannounced 2024 update.
Gorgeous.
Wow. Amazing work from the team on this one.
All right.
And like you mentioned, we will have
Coming soon, TM.
handful of quality of life coming in this update. And I look to my man all the way at the end there.
Hello.
The king of quality. What has he got for us?
People have been asking me about this all day. Apparently someone leaked it.
Wasn't me.
So, Caliban rework coming with the update. We have a little video tease showing you. If you have a keen eye, you can spot a few of the changes we're making.
Yeah, and before you go buy Caliban to prep for this, we're going to give you him for free with this update. So when you log in, all you have to do is log in for unannounced 2024 update, and you'll get a base Caliban for free for a limited time in that login window.
Nice. Yeah, that is nice, because that is one heck of a farm. It can be a frustrating farm, so that is just nice. Okay.
Just a little tease. If you know Caliban, you know a few things have changed already. A lot's changed. He's a lot of fun. I can't wait for you to get your hands on it.
We'll see how that comes together.
Aw, you're welcome.
We'll see how that comes together.
But wait, that's not all.
That's not all.
There's more.
Next slide, please.
Item favorites are coming.
Okay. Item favoriting. Sure.
This is basically what it sounds like, only there's not a lot to explain. We got a little video showing you how it works, but...
Also, there's a jump scare sound in this.
Jump scare sound, be
apologize.
careful.
My audio
Okay.
is very high. Go ahead, Pablo. Sorry.
So we can put favorite items at the
Now,
top then, right?
We click on Beautiful Ember. Skin is out.
Add to favorites. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's favorites.
Simple as that. Frames, weapons, cosmetics, all the things you assign on the arsenal will have their own little favorites.
You're welcome. Oh, so polite. Also coming as a quality of life in this update, we have some new incarnans on the way.
There we go. We can expect those. Yep. Stay tuned to see which ones.
But we got 5 new.
We got
coming.
5, and we can't announce them till 5 of them coming.
Damn, you hit a new octave. I'm proud of you. That was great. That was great.
We are not taking requests. They are already made. Thank you.
Not at this time. Not at this time.
Understandable.
Stug!
Oh, God. Bloody stuck.
Next TennoCon.
Well, now it's set.
Also coming, quality of life, is our continuation of Companions 2.0 Part 2.
Hey!
Last but not least,
Companions
we're continuing the work
2.2.
that we
Okay.
did before, before it was improving like the survivability of the pets. This time is more focused on the abilities they had, kind of getting them balanced across the board and making it so that there's good reasons to choose every different companion we have.
Sounds good to me.
You're welcome.
My pleasure.
And last but not least, we kind of alluded to
maybe.
before, in this update is a brand new Warframe that is very different than anything we've kind of done yet.
It is one of the craziest designs I've made for us, so it's a lot of fun. Looking forward for you to see it.
Tokyo Game Show.
Yep. We'll see it in Tokyo.
We'll wait for that in Tokyo.
Oops.
That's all right. All right. Shall we talk some 1999?
Let's see what they got for us. Let's see what they got.
Do you like anime?
I mean, that's going to be a lot of people, I suppose.
Okay. So when we come closer to launching 1999, we really wanted to make an animated short to launch it. So we are lucky enough, every week for the past several months, Jeff and I have met with the team at The Line, who are an incredible studio.
Incredibly cool people.
Yeah, they're just so awesome. And we will be launching, when 99 launches, there will be an animated short to go with it, like a little film.
All right.
And here's a still from it. Yeah.
So not too dissimilar to what we got with Dianax, I think it was.
Yep. And I just want to shout out the team at The Line. This is directed by Venla Lina in her commercial directorial debut with us, and we are so lucky to have her on our team. She's been at The Line. She was one of their first hires, and she is just a masterpiece of art and vision and animation.
And she vibes with Warframe perfectly.
Yeah.
Like,
All I have to say is she had an Asterion mouse pad on our first call. So, yeah. And shout out to the Line crew as well, Michaela and Tom. And there's lots of folks at the Line that are working on this. So you'll see this when 1999 launches. Thank you so much to the team at the Line.
and it is very hype.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're going to love it.
Yeah.
All right, I know you're all here with us right now, so this piece of information doesn't apply to you right now, but it will, because it's staying live for a while. We have the mall relay live right now in game.
That's right. So for several days from now until, I guess, when it's several days from now.
Sure.
Yeah. Cool. Nailed it. We have the themed Holvania relay, which is a place in 1999 in an Earth not quite like ours, and you can explore, meet characters, you can take screenshots. It'll be up and ready for you to explore with your Warframes and your fellow Tenno. You can go do some serious speculation on 1999, and there is. Yeah!
Ooh, bleep that
I won't
out.
have a look at that
Say
right
it.
now.
I'm sorry. I love your enthusiasm. I love it.
We already have a piece of 1990 in game for you to play with your fellow Tenno. So those relays are up. I know I saw Megan with our live ops earlier.
Did you just see me do that?
Yeah, are we good?
I think we're good.
Okay,
I think
for
the
now
servers
we're
are
good.
great.
All right, for now we're good. Thanks, team back keeping everything up. But yeah, there is a experience for you. It'll be up. Don't miss it.
Yeah, so if you're online right now, log in, head to Earth, and check out the mall.
Believe it.
All right, then.
No hot tub. No hot tub. Sorry.
That's where I got my hat, though.
Okay, so
I think I missed a bit on that one.
Okay. Well, it's very nice to see everyone at another TennoCon, and as we have, a very, very vocal, demanding TennoCon this year. We have voice actors. Is this what we're doing now?
Yes, we
All
are,
right,
baby.
Okay, I'm ready. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
very unorganized. All right, we have an incredible voice cast bringing you talent from around the world for this year's TennoCon. So I'm going to talk a little bit about these voice actors and what it will mean to this room tonight and in the future, because we have a very special day today. Of course, Alpha, Amelia, Ben, Elsie, James, Kevin, Melissa, Nick, and Treve have all joined the cast. Some of them are here with us today, and yep.
Is that a list of voice actors?
But one of these voice actors is doing their video game debut today, and that is voice actor James Conlon, who for years has been waiting with Make-A-Wish to be a voice actor. And you are going to hear James Conlon's voice acting debut in our demo tonight. So James Conlon, James. So we are granting this wish tonight, and Warframe has added another voice actor to its cast thanks to James being willing to join our game and our community. We are going to, as we play the demo, once James's character, Ollie, has said his lines, we're gonna be looking for cheers. We'll cue you up because there's going to be some questioning of if everyone's done talking. Because of course, Ben Starr as Arthur has to banter with James because you never know what's going to happen. But when this happens in the demo, we would be very grateful if we could be James's first fans for his voice acting work to grant this wish. So thank you. Yep.
It's very nice indeed to carry that through.
And he's here with us tonight. He is in the front row with his fellow colleagues in Warframe. James is here, and we are granting his wish tonight. Thank you for joining us, James, for TennoCon. Thank you for lending your voice to our game.
It's 30 minutes for the drop there, Chris. 30 minutes.
James.
If it's not progressing, refresh.
All right. Is it time?
All right.
Time for which?
Okay.
I have 3 watches, none of them work, but I think it's time.
Okay. Well, Albrecht and Trotty would not appreciate if we're late.
He would not want us to be late.
So before you go, Megan, let's just start. All right. Anyone want to help set the stage for what's about to happen?
An incredible demo worked by a ton of talented people. This couldn't be done. You see us all here, but there's a big team in this room and back at the office working that made this real and that made this possible for all of us. We're super proud of what we did. Megan is going to take it to the finish line.
Yep.
Limping.
Yeah, you got this. Megan will be doing a hands-on, just about 20 to 25 minutes, depending on how slow we go. It could go either way. And she's going to give you a live gameplay demo of the very first Quest mission in 1999. So you are going to be entering the world of 1999 and taking a look. You might get some questions. You might get some answers. I'll be doing a tiny bit of talking along the way to really let everyone understand the features that are coming in this update. And of course, a huge thanks to everyone at DE. The Soulframe team did a lot of heavy lifting for this update too. So huge thanks to everyone. Warframe 1999 is an update that we are very excited that we took a lot of risks with. Megan is going to show you that today. All of your support in what we've been trying to do has been very grateful, and we are privileged to be presenting you this update today here at TennoCon. So thank you for coming, for showing up. Thanks for showing up on Twitch, wherever you're watching around the world. Megan, take it away. Steve, Jeff, anything you want to add before Megan limps over? Fill the air.
We love you all. Make sure you cheer for Megan.
Yeah. It's amazing. We love you.
Yes, 1999 is a follow-on from Man in the Wall. It's related to that. Whispers in the Wall.
All right. May we present to you Warframe 1999. You're going to do great, Megan. Good luck. You got this. All right, here we go.
Why not, Gim?
Phil. Oh,
tech support?
We need a tech support for Steve. All right. So, IT. That's not a blue screen, is it? Oh, no. No, it's not.
Okay. Don't do that to us.
Or is it? No, it's not. All right.
Live demo is live.
Yeah, we do be doing our live demo. So if we're actually, I can pull up Twitch chat in the meantime. Let's see how many
Twitch chat.
may just be
Hi,
in
guys.
chat. In Twitch chat. Oh.
Yeah.
Clem. Yep. Incredible. Oh, the lights are coming back. All right. The demo is coming. We actually are ahead of schedule, so this is okay. That's good. So for this demo, I don't really know if there's anything else I want to say about it, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't think you want to lead
Do some power plat or something.
Power plat. All right.
More plat. Sure, that's a way to keep it going. The weapon drop
9
is gone
TennoCons,
now,
this is
yeah,
the
Grim
first time
Reaper.
we've had to
But it will
pause
be
a
added to the
demo.
game
What could
via
it be?
the
All
Void
right, our
Trader
next- actually,
in the
Power
future.
plat? Yeah. All right. Wait, no. Why don't we give away a Sevagoth Prime access? That's good. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
That's a giveaway
All
they're
right,
looking for. Yeah.
Danielle, I'm sorry to improvise, but hopefully you're somewhere.
Is Danielle around?
Kaz is here. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. The winner of the first ever Sevagoth Prime access, Slice. Oh, and the key. Kaz, really? Oh, okay. This is a handmade solid silver Atomi cycle key. So that will also be handmade by our lead
Kaz.
weapons artist, Kaz. This is also what I'm wearing on my necklace.
Only 6 in existence.
There's only 6 in existence.
Oh, blimey,
so
that
this
is
also
limited.
going to the Sevagoth Prime winner, your in-game
Wow.
alias, Slicer1231. Slicer1231.
That's a big prize there.
Uh-oh.
Slicer.
And they're in the toilet.
Oh, it's me. Sorry, I didn't hear you. That's my name.
What? No. All right. Sorry, but we will get you if you ever make yourself known, we'll give you something. All right. Thanks, Danielle. Oh, I got no skills. All right. The real winner of Bingus_Prime.
Slice has just missed out.
Bingus, make
Oh,
yourself
what a time to
known.
step out if they did.
Bingus! All right. And the key. All right. That
Hurrah
is,
for Bingus. I just feel bad for
Prime's
Slicer.
first TennoCon appearance. You'll hear more about normal Bingus next year.
I got to say I helped.
Yeah, all right. So Steve has saved TennoCon once again. All right. Steve.
Let's go, 1999.
Let us show you once more 1999. Megan, hit it.
Let's see.
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from Global Sensation Online.
Just a bit odd. Oh, I have to vanish.
Not again!
Well, that's just a bit weird.
Bastard!
Welcome to 1999. This is
That's
an
I hide
Earth
my cam
not
during the
quite
clips.
like ours.
If you want just their stream, you can go there. I'm here. Let's move to the left. Yeah, it's good enough for you. Otherwise, go elsewhere.
Slice of Big Bites pizza, and it's perfect just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite: pepperoni with extra cheese.
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time.
Speedy boy.
Need my Tommy Kiesemir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
Oh, that was cheating.
Over here. You. Yeah, you. My rooms are so hot, they have their own fans. You can't handle the heat.
That is Protovolt back there, yep.
These arcade games wind up infested.
Let's give it up for James Conlon.
That's our Make-A-Wish James. Alrighty.
Up to date.
One has to guess Howie.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
And who have we got here, we wonder?
Did you take my damn keys? Don't distract me, Boy Scout. No disrespect.
Sight and eye.
Places to be is all.
Okay then.
Someone is taking my stuff. How's she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Trinity!
Gonna meet an Entrati. So was arse deep in Techron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again.
And our Nyx as well.
You have just met the syndicate that makes up the 1999 update. That is the
syndicate,
Hex.
okay.
And unlike other syndicates, when you arrive, we want you to be able to, you know, get a little closer with them.
Nah. I'm not gonna let this slide that easily.
So for this syndicate, because we are in 1999, and when you arrive, we figure you should be able to use instant messengers and build a romance system with any one of the...
What?
So if you play your cards right, one of those 6, including Arthur, could be your New Year's kiss.
What? What? Of all the ways I thought Warframe would go, a dating sim?
Hold up! Hero boy. You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
Yeah. You're not going without backup, Arthur. Forget it.
Yeah, I bet you didn't even pack a med kit.
I'm coming too. Guys, it won't be like last time, I promise.
What happened last time?
Okay, plan A it is. I'll take point, make the rendezvous solo. Howie, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running. Saddle up. Let's ride the devil down.
They seem pretty upset with Entrati. Of course he's right. Froze? Is that the end of it, or did it break?
Act like it's...
Loading. Okay. I don't recommend doing that with your bike.
A slug dares to show its face at night. Didn't the bastard doctor warn you?
Is this Kayla?
An order. Kill on sight.
I definitely did not expect to see that today. I mean, it might also be Proto Sarin, but like, it didn't pop up saying Sarin, and there's certainly an enemy. They are not being friendly to us. That's definitely a boiler. Or his boiler base.
Where do they find these people?
Where do they find them?
So welcome to the world of 1999. You are in Holdvania, and this is a world where, like, unlike other levels in Warframe, it's important that every Warframe player during the point of this quest can summon their very own Atomi cycle on demand.
As you do, yep. God, wouldn't that be convenient to have? And it's gone.
Pity. We could have been allies. My Skuldra, put that thing down!
Definitely an enemy.
Enemy in the area.
Lich? Ah, could be. Could be, yes.
What's better for fun? Shit's corrosive. Some scars I can't heal. You read me?
Good thing those explosive barrels are right there, right?
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur.
I had it under
Fair enough,
control.
got the snipe. I will say I don't remember 1999 looking anything like this. A little bit cleaner.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs. Meet
Very
the
unfriendly
co-star
woman.
of your grand finale, an H04 F-Thermon tank. Enjoy.
Yeah, no, that does not end well for you.
Above the trace.
How are you? I mean, I'm seeing it, but how are you really supposed to fight a whole ass tank?
Down you go.
I mean, he's damaging it.
Victor, drop them in. Now!
Drop them in. Oh, that's not helpful. That is not helpful.
Found a hole in its shield, Arthur.
Thanks, Quincy.
Oh, that okay. That's a little bit better to hold on to. Gross, a flamethrower. It is actually a miracle he survived this. A miracle. That'll kill it. What even is a proto frame? I guess we'll find out. Eleanor? Oh, that was a Nyx. Right. Name slipped. And there he is. Oh.
Arthur! What the hell was that? Where are you? Come in!
He's here. Deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him. Good night.
Techrise infestation? I guess it's the analog for it here. Certainly does not seem to be very healthy for us.
Pop them off.
Yeah, it's very pointing out this is first mission, supposedly.
You're right by a security terminal. Bet my butt it's got a coda-worm injector. You want to risk it to control some tech rot?
Well, let's find out then. Needs must and all that.
I'm sorry. Snake hack. We got a new snack. Okay, someone activated lockdown.
What in hell?
Was my question as well. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's not going to be good, whatever that is. Backstep them. Sorry, it just regurgitated an Excalibur.
Entrati, what devils follow you?
Oh. Moonlight's so friendly? Not friendly. Oh dear.
Well, as you can see, 1999 has its fair share of mysteries, a world not quite... Oh!
Sometime later.
Tenno, welcome back.
Sword's got the decal.
Infested music detected. Our instruments are jammed.
Infested music
will not shut up. Kill the towers.
Please, keep showing us your support.
Sonic overload increasing. Destroy the remaining speaker.
Railjack versus Boombox.
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap.
Beat drop. Arcwing cannon online. Rush the stage.
This is our Railjack update. That is definitely going to be a brand new problem to deal with.
Slingshot locked and loaded.
We are back in the Origin system. Maybe that little infested worm from 1999 has festered. But as you met
Just
all of the proto frames, it would be a missed opportunity for us to not give you a new tier of cosmetic. With the release of the proto frames, you will have the option to have Warframes Ever 2 fashion frames in one mission with a custom emote with a fully voiced Gemini skin.
Take care of this. Oh, okay.
So what that means is every frame you met today has one, including Nyx, Trinity, Volt, Mag, Cyto 9, and Excalibur, and we will also be touching up Nyx and Trinity light rework.
I see, I see.
I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time? So safe, man. Don't take this out on me.
Who is Zeke again? Zeke was Volt. Okay. Again, I'm gonna have to learn the name. It's gonna take time. Oh, not Volt. Then someone lied. Winter 2024, we'll get some more answers. Well, that is just weird as all hell. What on earth? Or off Earth, I guess.
Warframe 1999 coming this year to all platforms. Shout out to Megan for the demo.
Well done, Megan, on the demo. That's a lot to process.
Infested liches, then?
Infested liches confirmed.
There it is. Okay.
But it's
a
like
very
a boy
wild
band?
take on it.
It's a boy band, and if you get a computer virus in 1999 and you let it sit, when you come back to the origin system, that's what happens.
Infested Liches are a
Now,
boy
of
band
course, online
1999
is
virus.
a real band in 1999, and tonight they're launching their debut song, "Party of Your Lifetime," on YouTube, and you can hear the full song, not only online, but we can play it here.
This is gonna be our outro song.
I know. I feel like we're done.
We're done. Thank you so much for coming. That is TennoCon 2024.
Well, there you go. If you were wondering what TennoLive was going to bring, yeah, how many of you were going to guess that proper?
Thank you for coming. Thank you so
Sans
much.
leaks. How many of you were going to guess that? Wow. That's just a lot of weird and a lot to process. That is a lot to process. Yeah, boy band is the enemy. Is an unusual one. Dating sim syndicate? What? Did they announce which Ginkanas are coming? They did not know. That's to be announced, I think, in Tokyo. There is a lot to process from all of that. Catching the audience, including Brozine. Yeah, he does kind of stand tall and stand out. Well then. You feel like you've heard this song hundreds of times, captures the vibe perfectly. It does certainly feel very 90s, late 90s. DE just love making things weirder and weirder and weirder, and they keep doing it. Warframe was a sniper? I think that was a new one. Saito knife. I think that's meant to be a new one. I'll tell you what, it's so hard. It's certainly going to be something, isn't it? Yeah. A whole host of something. 3 updates throughout this year planned. 1 next month. 1 sometime after that, as yet unannounced. I think that was September, but unannounced name. And then 1 in winter. Oh, is the boy band they mentioned? Our new enemy. Our new enemy. Yeah. What's the name of the band? Online, I think they said, yeah. Online. Sansi, so many questions, you have a headache? Yeah, that's about the right reaction, I think. You didn't hear when they're releasing the single? Didn't they say now? I might be wrong, but I think they said now. Yeah, that's a whole lot of something. That is absolutely a whole lot of something. Wow. Wow. Finally, we can fight K-pop with guns. I guess. If you want to call that K-pop. Where are they going to release the song? They said it's at least over on YouTube. I think they mentioned 2 places, but they definitely said YouTube. So I guess there. Yeah, so that was all a lot of everything. Wow. They were saying, thanks for hosting the Hangout, Ken. Been a wonderful time. And thank you absolutely everyone who has joined in as well, whether for the drops, the stream, or just to hear me talk through it as we do. They have showcased a lot from past through to upcoming past, I guess. Go check the Relay on Earth. I will check that out as part of the stream on Sunday because I did a long stream yesterday and it's been a long stream today. It is nearly 11 PM here in the UK. And unless you want me to not be able to stream tomorrow, we probably want to wrap those together, which means you can look forward to that on the stream on Sunday. I'll be live again between 7 and 10 UK time. So that is 20 hours from now. I'll be live again in 20 hours time. So you can look forward to that as well. And as part of that, there will be a platinum giveaway during that stream as well. So if you would like to get yourself on some platinum, whether get yourself some slots, cosmetics, or whatever else you want to spend that on, you can have a chance at that tomorrow as well. But for now, that is all of TennoCon. That is all of the streams they've got for us. Their stream's already ended. We're wrapping up here. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. I do hope you have enjoyed yourselves. Let's sleep on what we've learned and try and process that tomorrow, because there is a lot to process. Oh my word, is there a lot to process with that. And whilst we do that, we can fire off the new AX gun. It's not an AK, it's an AX. I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye, Tenno. Fight well. For those of you saying in chat that you've not got the drop, just letting you know that I don't know if the drop is definitely still running. I don't know if it is definitely still running, but the stream will be running on this until next time screen until the, sorry, I said half past, I was wrong, until the hour. This will be running for another 8 minutes on the until next time screen. If it's still running the drop for you, those 8 minutes will run, but only till then. Only till then.